Oh, I'm live. Oh, we're live. We're live. Okay. Yeah. So they're gonna have some viewer tournaments. We're gonna have a lot. We can get to 2,000 followers and 1,300 subscribers. So you all are responsible for that because I can't do it, but I can do it with your help. So I'm not playing chess today, as that is pretty succinct with streams while I'm on campus. I have not got to play today. It works out though, usually I'm not playing tournaments, so it's not like some huge hindrance. What's going on, Gregory? Man, you're here as soon as it started. Much appreciated, man. How you doing today? Want to do a puzzle battle? I haven't played chess at all today. This could be the warm-up before the tournaments. And I would play one online, but you're here. So if you want to do that, let me know. If not, I'll just hop in a match online. Let's see. I'm low-key losing in every daily game I'm playing. Let's go here. Maybe I should stop playing it like Bullet. Let's go. Castle. And this one. Oh, the notification. Oh, you got noties on. Thank you. You got noties on. Oh, this is actually the wrong move. I know that this is now not right, but oh well. We'll get to do it. I don't know, for the future. I'll get to do it right in the future. Bishop goes back here. I think that's all. No, your daily game, and this is one I haven't done yet. Okay. Man, I really am not sure what to do. I'll go here. And we're guarding that square still. What's going on yonder? I'm doing alright today. This is the first relatively productive thing I've done today, besides working out. I guess I made one clip. I made a clip. But yeah. Watch a little bit of football, I would say. And I guess I watched what's going on, Judah? Let's see. What's going on, Austin? Yes, hopefully big dubs today. Man. Wow, you guys got me feeling good today. We have like 6 people off the rip. What's going on, Sylvia? What's going on, Judah? And then Key. That's how it is sometimes. I was stuck at. I just could not get to 2,000 the first time I tried to do it. It took so long. I just want to just sit there, break a mouse maybe or something. You sent me a challenge. Let me go here. All right. So after this, I will just start up the tournament. I'm not gonna lie, because I think we have enough people. Maybe. So I'll start up after this. All right. Rook's gonna go down here. Checkmate. The cross-platform support. Much appreciated. Queen down. Check here. Alright, we have the first 5, correct. We have the first 6. We have the first 7 here. Alright, the queen's going to slide down. This is checkmate on d2. And then again, today is a viewer tournament day. So, after this, I'll start it. I needed some warm-up, and I didn't. That's why we're doing this. But after this, I will create the first tournament. The first one's a 3+0, and then after that, we'll have it voted on. Alright, that's actually checkmate. We're sitting at 13, but so is my opponent. Locked in. Rook down. Oh, it's a fork at the end. Okay. Here should be checkmate. This is checkmate. Both of the rooks are guarding it. That's a cool mate. Now this one, you go down and then up. Alright, sitting at 18. That's beautiful, because you have the fork there, so you can go c6 now. And then take the bishop. If they take, you would have taken that. Here, king, take. You would go there. Alright, the bishop slides in. I think you can just take this. Yeah. And then here. Alright. Alright, sitting at 22. This is a free queen. Yeah, they tried to trick you on that one. That is a free queen. I've done this exact puzzle before. That's how many puzzles I've been doing. I'm starting to see some of the same ones. I guess that's a good thing, but man. It feels like I'm cheating whenever I've seen the puzzle before, and I know the answer. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, here, and then here, and then you take that. Alright, the rook's going to slide up. I'm a little confused. Oh, maybe you can take this? Yeah, and then you go here, and then take. Okay. Alright, they lift over here, sack, and you have the bishop here in the corner. Alright, the rook's going to slide over. Rook down here. And now the checkmate is where? I don't know where the checkmate is, though, if I'm being honest with you. Take. Huh. I want to say you go there for that, but then the knight just takes it. Maybe you just take this and take the knight. Yeah. There's no mate. Queen over. We're sitting at 29. This one I do see. Then you go queen here to h2, checkmate. We're sitting at 30. Alright. I see the idea. I would... Okay. Here first, take check, and then you take this. They slide over. Yeah, here, fork. You take in the corner. Check, and then rook down here. Alright, sitting at 33. And that's checkmate. We have the black pieces for this one. And that's game. GG. That's at 34. Honestly, a decent run for me. You don't get quite that high. And then Austin, appreciate these likes. I'm almost at 500. What's going on, D Square? How you doing today, man? I'm doing all right myself. Thank you for asking. I'm having a pretty good day. Can't complain. Let's see. Well, I think for the Super Bowl, I don't know. With the game I was watching, it looked like the Patriots are going to win. So I guess I'm going to go with the Seahawks. I assume the Seahawks will win out in the NFC. We'll see, though. This is like my second or third year in the football, so I'm still on the casual side. So I will say I'm not super confident. But I think, what's going on, Flaming? But I feel like Seahawks are my pick. Let's see. Working, improve your performance if we, but too much. I figured out my rating is low. Went to the gym every day for intense. For almost 3 weeks. Yeah, I saw something like that. I don't know if it was directly related to chess, but like mental performance when you're exercising. I think there was some correlation. What I saw, at least. I don't know if it was true. Let's see. We're going to name first of the day here. Alright, nothing exciting, really. We got an hour. Set this. What time is it? 6. I moved my mic, so now it's kind of blocking the time. Alright. Here. Alright, this is good here. About to put it here in the chat for those interested in hopping in the tournament. What's going on, Shadow? Let's see. But yeah, so is it like 2 a.m. for you now, D Square? Because I know you said it was like 6 a.m. the other time. So it's like 2 a.m. right now. Let's go here, put this in the notes section. Here, let's see. Mine, notes. We need 3 people besides me to hop in. Let's see if anyone is in. We don't yet. We need 3 more people. And if you want to play me in a puzzle battle before it starts off, send me your username and I can send you an invite. And we can get that started. If not, I'll play another one online. It's not unfair. I'll play another one online. Not a problem. I need warm up. We need to warm up the brain some. Appreciate Gregory for playing me in that first one. I'll wait a second. No, there's some delay. But if not, I can play one online. Let's see. 1 a.m. Okay, it's not crazy. It's not crazy then. Yeah. I think I would stay up and stream late today. Just have a 9-10 class. It's like, man, I want to stay on to 1, but I'm about to get off at 12 so I can get some sleep. I don't see a message. So, I will play one online and see if we can climb up the ladder. I need 26 points. I was at 1780 something, and then I got cooked. So we lost some points. We got to try and get these back here. Playing a 1699 in this. Alright, the white pieces. They're off to a faster start. Take, check. Oh. Knight here, then rook down, because the knight guards the escape squares. Here, oh, the queen's free. Checkmate in 1. We have the first 8, the first 9. We're tied up with them now. Check, and then rook down, probably. Checkmate here on h1. Alright, the black pieces. Rook. No, I'm in... Wait. I'll have the white pieces. Oh, what am I talking about? Here we go. Alright, rook down here, check. I was very confused there. Alright, knight down here, check, and then rook over, and then knight here. Take, and then knight here. I've also done that puzzle before. Man, I'm starting to do too many. I remember the puzzles. Checkmate. Alright, or checkmate now. Here, this is mate in 1. This is... No! That's not what I meant to do. There was a mate in 1, though. Alright, here. Man. Unfortunately, mouse slips are a part of it. Alright, knight's going to slide in. And then queen here. Take. take this, and then take the rook here. They have 2 incorrect. You take this, and you take the bishop. So they just get 1 more wrong, we're good. If only we did not mouse slip, we could guarantee a win, almost. With none incorrect at this point, double check that's checkmate. This is mate in 2 with the rook sliding in. Alright, rook. Or no, queen. They slide over. The knight going in. This is defended, yeah. So it's knight here's checkmate. Alright, the knight slides down. I don't see this one, honestly. This is unfortunate. Because if you take here, that's what I... Oh, no, that is just checkmate, yeah. Alright, they lift up. Now what do we have? The rook could take the pawn here, hitting the queen. After that, I don't know. But I think that's the first move. Oh, and then you win the knight. Okay. I'm not sure why that's forced, though. But once I saw it, I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Let's see. Here. And that's checkmate. They move their pawn forward here. Looks like there's some type of fork, but the bishop captures. So that's not... Man, I also don't see... Oh, the queen's trapped. Yeah. And you win the rook there. Yeah, that's all that could be, honestly. You're going to have to speed it up to some extent. No, that's wrong. Second I speed it up, I get something incorrect. Man, where do... this one I really don't see. Here, over, push, take. Like, where could it even... That's right? Okay, I wasn't even sure if that was right. But that's the right one. We lose some points there. I was looking at the tournament. We have 7 people in, so it won't get canceled. Thank you all for hopping in here. How do you join the tournament? So the tournament... Actually, let me just pin it in the chat. It's the link I sent earlier, but it would be easier for everyone if it's pinned. And I did not do that. So let me pin it, and then you'll see it instantly. Let's go here. So give me 1 sec. I got to open up the live stream. Because I don't have it open there right now. Okay. So the message that's pinned now, if you click on that, it'll take you straight there. And honestly, I could just pin it in both of these while I'm here. Let's go to my... Oh, this takes me straight to my stream. That's pretty cool. Alright, so wherever you're watching, it should be pinned now. And if you're watching on TikTok, although I don't know if anyone is, you can go to the My Club on chess.com, PJ's Chess. Oh, someone is watching, excuse me. My Club on chess.com, PJ's Chess. And then RD and Austin, appreciate these likes. Yeah, we're playing Sung Jin Woo here in the first game. See if we can get a win. We're going to start off with D4 here. Alright, bishop F4. Up. Knight F3. Bishop D3. Alright, we have a pretty normal opening. The London system. Nothing crazy. Let's just go back. I don't want to trade that off yet. We have A4 stopping B5. We're going to hit their knight. But they hit my bishop. They're going to get one of them off the board. Yeah. The move order allowed that to happen. Didn't play it the correct way. Knight BD2. Take, take. Although it's an imbalance, though. So that could be more fun, honestly. But I did not... It was not intentional, I'll say. So it can end up being an okay thing. Alright, get out the way of knight here. They couldn't take there because of the bishop, but they could have... gone here, hitting this. Now they're going again on the king side. So I'm going to go in the center of the board. Yeah, that was free and they realize it. What now? Not a super obvious plan for me. Maybe, okay, back. And then Oh. Huh. And then we're going to hit the rook so the queen can't slide in, and then go king here. I kind of wish my... Yeah. I wish my queen was not on this rank, then I could just go here. They go over. Alright, let's go here. We're contesting the file. We have our rook that can slide over. They can hit my queen. I realized that, but I needed my queen to get out the way. And if I go to F3 instead, then it threatens that E4 move. So this way, like, yeah, it's getting hit, But you could... I guess maybe queen e2 makes more sense, though, as I'm saying that out loud. Take, take, and they're just timing that up. I guess they're kind of worried about queen in. That could... Oh, if I go here, I mean, so here, and then here, and then here, and then here, and then my... Yeah, I don't even want to push that pawn up, which I also would not have wanted to do. Makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's... I feel like you would have to take this. Yeah, I don't know how else you could play. You can't let them get to e4. Alright, bishop's gonna have to... Like, I want to go here. It just doesn't make any sense to. I'm gonna go here instead. And they move. I don't have time to blockade. That's the problem. If I could blockade, we'd be okay. But you can't blockade. Where can we go? Maybe hit... okay, here if they push, back, they take, up f3. That's a bit risky. I don't know how else you could do it though. Like you really need to go knight here, but knight here wouldn't work. Right, that wouldn't be an appropriate response. Alright, let's go here. That fork. The bishop is covering it. Oh, but then... Okay, it's like they're queen over. Yeah. Alright, if they push, we just go bishop down. I don't love this, but I need to make a decision, or needed a plan. And it works. Like, I don't think I lose anything but a pawn, and at this point, that's okay. Their bishop's is really powerful. The mistake was already made, I feel like, just allowing the bishop there to have that much control over me. Take, take. I'm feeling... Okay, queen takes. I wanted to do king takes, but that feels like that allows queen h5 too easily. So I couldn't do that. Alright, take, and now we're down. No, I'm not down anything? How am I not down anything? I feel like my king is slightly safer, so I'm not going to go for the queen trade. This rook is super good here on the e-file. They go up. Check. Yeah. I need to guard the second rank. And now like rook f2. Here. Okay, back. And maybe you have to trade off. Or maybe I should have. But I don't know. I didn't want to go straight for the endgame if I didn't have to. That actually is kind of dumb. If I was going to do that, I should have done that a different way. Yeah. That didn't make any sense if I was going to do it that way. Oh, that's wrong. We go here, and then now it's a win with rook here to... Yeah, GG. That's a fun endgame. That's a fun endgame. Alright, win the first one. Can you resend the link? Yeah, I can resend it. I can resend it. Alright, just sent that there. GG the Shadow. That was a fun endgame. I knew I shouldn't trade the queens off because it was just I felt like my king was a little safer, even though both of our kings were in the open. With the controlling the e-file, I felt like it was good to just keep pressing there. But alright, let's go to this next game. Let's see if we can start 2 for 2. Hopefully so. We've never played before. I'm almost certain. Look, oh wait, we've played before? You have not had the same profile picture. I'm sure I would remember playing Light Yagami there. No way. Did you change it? Let's go here. Let's go knight here to c6. Pawn takes. Here, up. And bishop e7. Okay. This is something... No, I'm playing the wrong move. No, it's bishop here. I just went over this in the engine. It's bishop to b4. Yeah. And I played the wrong thing. I looked at it because I didn't think I was doing what you're supposed to do. And I'm not. But I forgot I checked. Because you can't go bishop e6. Yeah, this is a bad choice. Alright, how do we unwind this bad position? Honestly, bishop d7. Which seems very bad. But I don't know how else you could play. Like, you would have to... Here, yeah. You just... Because they can't take now. They take and then you go here. So you don't lose it. Bishop b4 makes a lot more sense, honestly. Queen trade, yeah. I need a queen trade. And they let go of some of the pressure. The only thing is I get this bat pawn structure. But honestly... Or I could go here. I guess that would work as well. Yeah, queen trade had to happen for me. And they slide their knight in. Take for sure. c6 hitting. Rook's gonna slide over. Like, this is a best case scenario almost. Alright. Now, how do we go forward? I want to go here, but I don't think it makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna hit their bishop. And I need my bishop to go to f6 in exchange. I need to go g6 as well. Alright, they lift their rook up. I think there's a tactic with here. Okay, you're hitting that. Oh, they... Huh. That's very nice. Check. There's got to be something at some point. But the idea is that they go back. And I saw the go back, but I missed that they could go rook b3. And they're just counterattacking. I gotta give them their credit here. Alright, let's go here. I'm down 30 seconds too, so they've just managed the game well. Okay. Here. Here. And then we get an outside passer. Alright, we're still down on time because they've been moving very fast. But we get this outside passer. They go. Take. And then here. Or is it better... Okay, here, take, guarding. Alright, now I do have the outside pass, and we're +1. It's still not an easy endgame, though. Oh! Whoa. Oh my god. Yeah, that makes no sense. I was like, oh, let me trap the rook, and I needed to go there instead. And now we're down 20 seconds. That's going to be a free piece that you cannot win back. That's insane. What was I doing? I don't even know what I was thinking there. Alright, clearly I wasn't thinking. But king slides up. I mean, I would take a draw, but I don't think they're going to want to draw the game. Oh, you can't. Ah, very nice. Check. I knew that wasn't right, but I couldn't have the same position, so I couldn't repetition. So I had to move my bishop out the way. Yeah, too aggressive. Because I could have maybe drawn the game, and now it's going to be difficult to do that. Trying to get a win, tough. That's crazy. I guess I just dropped my rook. That is an insane decision. Here, back. And now I'm too low on time, too. I don't know if they have enough time to do it. If I can get a half point, that'd be a good result based off how this went. Yeah, that's crazy. I should have... I can't believe I did. What's going on, Dave? I just dropped the rook. I don't know what I was looking at. But d4, d5. Let's go to this next one. Let's go up here to e6. Knight here to f6. be7, h6 here. Alright, we got to get a win after that loss. Because we have someone at 2 for 2. Luckily, we're not that far behind. And even though it was a very bad blunder, still we got half a point out of it. And we got a point for it, you know, for the arena score. So definitely worse outcomes than that. Let's go knight bd7. We can go up here to c5 next. And for those who are just scrolling in, you can go to the link that's pinned in the chat. It's a viewer tournament, a 3+0 arena. So everyone is welcome to play. There's no rating too high or too low to join into this arena if you're interested. But they go rook here. Let's go knight here. The French, this one's not quite the French, although it looks similar. The French would be e4, e6. This is like a, what'd you call it, a semi-Slav? I guess it's more like a semi-Slav defense. Let's go up here to d5. Now, can I not blunder a piece? That's my goal for the game. Don't blunder. And I just blundered. Alright, we gotta fix this. We had a good first game, has been downhill ever since. Downhill ever since, yeah, take here. Okay. Capture. But we're up on time here. I just need to get one win playing bad, and then we can forget that we played bad here. The Sicilian, I wouldn't say I do, no. Not effectively, at least. Like, I know that it's c5, but I don't have really any experience playing it. Alright, let's see if they exchange here. Is that something you play yourself? Alright, we've exchanged. Rook here. And we're... Okay, honestly, I messed up, but this is not that bad right now. They go there. Ah. Very, very nice. Oh, that's a genius. Are they winning? That's like genius. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy, because they're hitting the knight as well. So you kind of have to go this way. So that you keep the rook there, cutting off the queen from hitting the knight with the rook. So rook e c8. Now guards this rook. It stops the diagonal pressure, but the rook still hits it. But now you got one less attacker on the e-file. That's a genius. That's the best move that I've played or that's been played against me today, by far. Very, very nice idea. Well, we're going to go back to this. I'm not going to repeat. They go in. Huh. May have messed up. May have messed up. Wow. Okay. Here. Alright, I have an idea. I should have just taken... yeah, I didn't even have to do this. I could have made this a lot easier. And I was trying to be not even greedy. I just want to win my pawn back too much. Which doesn't sound like a bad thing. But I had to have realized it was going to be quite difficult to do. And I still went for this. Oh yeah, they love the pressure. If they keep the pressure, they might be... I don't know if it's winning. And this isn't a guaranteed win anymore. Like, it's really good. Don't get it wrong. Where did I go from? I may have to go back. Honestly, I may have to go back here. Which is not what I want to do, but I don't know if there's something else you could do. But yeah, they kept the rook there. It's almost impossible to play, it feels like. But knight is back here. I had to go back to guard on b6. I didn't realize I was letting that hang. Poor move so far, but we could still get away with it this game, potentially. Because we're up on time. Let's just gain some time. I'm not going to repeat. They wouldn't have repeated anyways, clearly. 20 seconds left. I should be able to hold on, despite getting clearly outplayed here. Let's go back. And then here. Again, I can't repeat because it just doesn't make sense given the time situation. Alright, over. Here. Just don't get mated in 8 seconds. Four seconds left. And there's just not much you can do. And that's a pin. Yeah, GG. Okay. We are 2.5 for 3. Some very questionable play, but we're playing. We have another chance to get on a win streak here. Let's see if we can turn it around. Let's go up here to e3. The knight will jump forward. Up here to h3. We're not going to play the same line. And they aren't playing the same line either. They didn't love what they got in the first game. To be fair, though, I think they did get a good opening. I just won in the end game. But the position did favor black, it felt like. Let's go. Oh, wait. They're going here. Take. Let's go e4. Capture. And we can just retreat our bishop back. Because I don't want to trade that yet. Now this check, I'm still going to play it. But it doesn't come with anything. Whereas, because the knight can't slide there. Which is why they did that. And they made the check pointless. But I still played it, though. But it wasn't a great check. There actually was an idea there that I missed. They could have gone knight here for a fork, hitting that in the bishop. So I'm going to take that and get it out the way. I'll even go here. Usually I'd go h2, but their bishop, feels like it can slide in too easily. Let's go here. Trying to queen trade here. GG. Alright, they don't exchange, though. They want to hit my knight instead. Alright, we're going to move our rook over. Guarding the knight. And then we're going to go f3 at some point. So we're guarding this as well. And their bishop is just shut out the game. Alright, they hit my queen. Let's go queen back. So we're not getting hit anymore. We can go up to f3. I want to get f3 in. They slide there. Alright, let's go here. Putting pressure on this area. They slide their knight out the way. Queen in now. It feels like a counterattack kind of makes sense here. With queen a6, there's not a checkmate. There are too many pieces around my king right now. I'm going to take this. Hitting the rook. Oh. Well. I see. Huh. Oh, they actually had something different. No, they have two things that work. Not just one. Maybe I could just go up here. Oh, I get it. They couldn't go rook in the corner. No, then that's the whole point. No, they could have trapped my queen, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's go here. We're given an escape. Let's take it. But we went a5. Yeah, we could have got trapped there, I'm sure. Kilo xa7, horrible idea. They go here hitting my... Okay, let's go here. Hitting their bishop as well. They go back hitting my rook. Alright, let's go here again. I think they missed a chance to win some. They definitely could have won my queen or a piece. But we escape. Alright, queen's going to take rook here. And now we're up some +7 right now. But my queen was in a dangerous area. Like that, this should not be happening. Alright, let's go down here. Alright, next up, what can we do? Just exchange pieces. I love to exchange here. On c6. Because we're up a rook, we're up 2 pawns. We just want to go to an endgame at this point. Like, it doesn't matter how we exchange. Like, it matters how you exchange, obviously. You don't want to lose anything. But for the most part, it's about personal preferences. You can't even... If you go here, they just win the piece. I'd rather get rid of a piece when we do this. If they take it. Right, there's no way. If you go over, they would just take this anyways. Alright, they slide their bishop out the way. Let's go knight here. Getting something closer to the king and is not being hit anymore. Rook takes, so we're still up some material. This king has an escape square. Still in a decent spot. Alright, they slide over. I'm going to have knight takes here. Because this works as the bishop takes, you take. If the pawn takes, rook takes. So that's why you can take here on e5. And you're hitting that as well. And you're hitting the queen. So I think that's a really nice idea. It's a lot of things knight x e5 does here. You're going there, you're going there. GG. Alright, let's go to this next game. Let's see. Let's go to this next one. We are 3.5 for 4. With some weird play. So we have to, I think, play more accurate. Like, I'm finding okay tactics, but I don't think I'm playing a full good chess game, really. Let's go up here to h3. bd3 hitting their bishop, looking to exchange. Alright, c3, qc2. And then knight bd2 here. Alright. We go a4 after. If they push, we'd capture. Bishop captures. Knight up. Different than you played last time. Different than you played last time. Appreciate that, user 9999. If you want to join in the tournament, you can still hop in. If you join my club on chess.com, it's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my username there. And if you go to the notes section, there'll be a link for you to hop in. Take. Here, no. Oh, there. Okay. There's almost something. But I don't think you can do it. Let's just castle. There's almost an idea, though. And then Austin, appreciate these likes. We're almost at 10,000 there on TikTok. That's a lot. And their queen slides over. They're hitting on this open B line. Like, there's some sacrifice, but I don't know if you can play it. Like, going there. I'm not going to do it if I can't see it all the way. But there's definitely something. But let's look at first place. First place, 4 for 4. Oh, I'm playing second. So this is a very important game, actually. I have to win. Gotta win this one. 2 undefeated people left. I have to try and stop one of them. And again, there's really no idea. Okay, let's just go back. Because I don't want to just trade off into the end game. It doesn't seem like it helped me that much. I want to go rook b1 on this next turn. Alright, they hit my bishop back. And they're playing really aggressive. Really aggressive. I'm down on time as well. I can't stay in a worse position and be lower on the clock. Like, look at this. This is not good. Take. Yeah, you just got to go back. Not ideal, but the alternative is definitely worse. 92 is disgusting, man. No, you can't even do that. You're trying to hit that. You need to guard those 2 squares. This is bad looks. It's nothing we can really do. Up here on Passant, they have it overprotected. That's why knight here is such a great idea. Alright, they slide over. Okay. Take. Okay, let's go rook here. Which I don't think works, but I have to try something. Like, if I just sit here, I'm going to lose. So I can't play the best computer move, I think. We're just going to try and get b3. The thing is... at least we're hitting here on the d file, I'll say. That's the only thing I have. The knight slice. Oh, please. There, I'm going to lose there, but I don't even care at this point. Just get rid of this horrible piece for their amazing piece. Like, this is... I can't guard that, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. Well, okay. Maybe you can guard this, actually. If you go here. But this is probably better. Equal time. So I just have to speed up a little bit. And I should be able to win on time. Take. They go queen in. Take. Here we have the rooks talking, right? They slide, okay. Okay. Okay, here. Definitely. So they can't open up their bishop and hit me on b2. And now the queen and rook aren't tied down to d5. And then f3, king h1, bishop g2, g1. Alright, I have an idea. I have an idea. They lift, rook takes, or... I want to say go rook here, but no, can't do that. I want to go rook here, but the bishop could just reroute and then hit it. So I'm just going to go f3, bishop here. Rook down. They move their bishop in this way. So that's fine, though. If we trade this off, and their idea is rook c2, I don't think I'll lose because of that. Like, rook c2, this is hanging, yeah. Alright, let's go here. I'm down on time, though. That's the bigger problem. But we have... This is... My whole pawn chain is guarded by g2. So that's what we did, the f3 and the maneuver. Like, we're still losing, don't get me wrong. But it's easier to hold, and I think harder to find... Like, you have to play more accurately with black here than you would have when the knight was there. Like, it was definitely worse a second ago. Alright, here... Probably not the best move, but again, we're playing the clock and the position at the same time. They have 30 seconds left when I hit them with an initiative. And this one actually makes sense, too, because you're hitting b2. The rook slides down. Okay. In or over. 20 seconds, I'm up. Like 7 seconds right now. We're hitting the queen. Okay, I guess you'd have to go here. Okay, we're fine now. Yeah, we're fine now. Alright, up. That's game. Take. Checkmate. GG. Okay, that was... I don't know how... Yeah, this is a viewer tournament. Not sure how that ended up working out, but we do get a win there. It was a lot of pressure in the position, but we were able to hold on. And we are in second place on a 3-game streak. We're trying to catch up to Eco here on a 5 out of 6. With half an hour left, we do have... I should be some way to catch them still. If we win the next one, we'll be in first. Appreciate that, user 9999. I was watching a game in the meantime. Let's see. Let's watch Tactic God and Harrington. Because Tactic God gave me a great game. So I'm going to see how... Really, you should have won too. But take there for the fork. Hitting the queen and the rook at the same time. But Gregory had an escape. Taking with check. Now the queen's not really hanging. Still got to be careful though. Because I feel like white has some tactics, funnily enough. Not even a pun. I think it's just accurate. After they can still try. Queen here. If anyone watched the football game that happened, who won the game? Did the Patriots or the Broncos win? Because I stopped watching it to stream. Oh. I think... No. That's game, isn't it? I think they have to take the other piece. They go e4, e5. 10-7. Aw, that's crazy. That's the score when I was watching it. I guess it started snowing. Oh, you definitely improved. 1800. Definitely a lot higher. We're going to hit. Take this here. d5. Bishop e7. Castle here. Is this the mistake? No, this is not the mistake. Are they move their knight? Take. Wait, take. Yeah, I guess you just have to take this. And then here. And then knight d7. Man, that's crazy. They scored 7 in the first quarter. That's got to be heartbreaking. Yeah, he took this here. Man, good work. Man, Dave. Good work, man. Good work. Definitely improved from the last time we have played, bro. I told you. Yeah, the queen slides up. Knight here. And then knight here. Let's go c6 and then knight f6. Or h6 so they can't slide their bishop in. I think that's... I don't know if it's better, but, you know, just don't want to allow. Ah, it looks like I did mess up. I didn't see this, but there is one way out of it. You guard that and you cut off the queen. Do you... If you don't mind me asking, what about what I do, like, helps you, you think is working? Because I want to make sure I can emphasize that part then. I'm glad that I'm helping you, though. But, like, is there anything in particular, like, okay, he said this. That's helpful. But, yeah, knight goes back here to d7. I'm worried. Yeah. I did mess that up. Let's just go here so they don't have diagonal support. They're just going a6s. Not fun, I would say. Alright. Well, the question is, should I go after it? I guess so. I mean, why not? And then just knight back and hit it. And they have to commit pieces there. Queen, yeah. Oh, no, that's wrong, though. Because here, and they can't go there. Unless they're not trying to defend it. But back, and we're hitting. Because they can't go queen because of the b5 idea. Commentary, it's helping. Okay. I'll make sure I keep that up. The way you explain tact is very helpful. Alright, appreciate you guys saying that. I'll make sure I keep those up. Whether than saying basically stop off option the fourth, nobody could kick. Yeah, I saw that. What, Will Lutz, I think, or the Broncos kicker, he missed that one before halftime. That came back to bite them. We're looking to go here now and open up. So I could go either a5 or rook here. Now with a5, I think rook here is better. But they both... I'm curious what the engine's going to end up saying to this one, though. They both have a purpose. Now I'm going to go a5. Let's just do both. Yeah, let's do both. Get the pressure, and then we'll have... that's the problem, though. The queen kind of has to take, and then... Okay, no. Well, either way, I would have had to do this. Yeah. So here. And then down. I'm up a pawn, but it's a... Oh, I guess it's the extra pawn here. They hit... If you could go here, that'd be amazing, but you can't. I have to go knight here. If you would be able to go rook down first, that would have done wonders for the position. Alright, now what can we do? I like f6 because it stops the knight from hitting that square. And now king f7, the knight could, in theory, move. Alright, up. It's just about defending now. Knight takes here on d4. The problem is they can't really take it, right? The other issue is they also can't move the knight. So let's go check, take here. Now my rook can sit here. And then the idea of f6 now, it seems very useful because you're guarding. Now I'm low on time, so I won't have to speed up. But we did get to a winning position, so it should be easier to play. I would rather have maybe slightly less winning and more time, but this is what I ended up doing. So we're here now. As they were hitting that. Bishop takes. Oh, that's... With the knight there, now it's easy. Before it was going to be a bit difficult, but with the... Maybe easy is the wrong word, but like you can do it now. If the knight's there's too many complications. Like it's still a chance I can't do it. Queen, queen. Alright, GG. And we go down from... If the knight's there, maybe I don't have enough time. They can go back and forth. But without the knight, it was kind of straightforward. And then Shadow, 5 straight wins. 5 straight wins to storm and take first place. I thought I was going to have it, but I'm not. I'm sitting 5.5 out of 6. You're 6 for 9? That's how you play 9 games. That's impressive. Like, you're winning and winning fast. Let's go to this next one. We're playing Gregory again. I see with the English this time. I can test with D5. Let's go for the endgame. Let's go for an early endgame. They don't go for it. They sacrifice. Interesting, interesting. You're really against the endgame here. You lose a pawn instead. Let's go here. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go here. Knight slides in. Would that work anyway? No, I don't think so. Let's just castle. We're +1 because of the opening gambit here. They get castled quicker. I just don't think that's... I don't know if that's enough. Let's go queen here. Oh, could they have played? Maybe they could have. Well, maybe they could have played something there. Now the question is, do I take this or go here? I feel like this is a little better, but they both probably work. Now we take, and we still put the pressure. We cover the diagonal, so their queen can't slide. Well, this is also covered that way. But you see the queen's guarding the entire diagonal. You're hitting the knight and the queen. I'll say, as far as winning positions go, doesn't feel the most winning. But I think it is better. Because you take, they go in there. Okay, here. Like, my piece is just... I'm up a piece, but I'm not up a piece, because my knight's on this square. I think h6 makes this feel a lot more comfortable, honestly. So I just have to wait for h6. The good thing is this diagonal's cut off, and they have to worry about my queen here, right? That's the other thing. They can't just push up and cut it off because we get in, right? So they take... Alright, let's hit their knight now. And their knight's actually trapped. The knight can't go there or there, or here, or here, or here. So it might be up 2 minor pieces. The issue with doing it this way, though, is they do get the H file. And when you're down a lot of material, like, why not just sack another piece? Because they know they can't win an endgame, right? So just sacking another piece to just get a good file. At this point, they might just leave their knight there and not even try and sack it on a square they prefer. They might want to open up the H file. But it is trapped. Because, yeah, this is exactly right. Oh, no, they're doing something else. Oh, that is very good, too. Yeah. Okay. So let's go here, then. Because I don't know if you can just allow... Yeah. Even, like, trying to counterattack. And now you can't even do it. Very nice. The thing is, though, you can go here now. And now, once the bishop and knight get out, you will feel the extra piece. Because right now you don't feel it, right? This knight's on B8. So, like, you're plus a bishop, or a die-squared bishop, but, like, you're minus a knight. Because what they did, they sacrificed the pawn, but what they did it for worked. They got more active pieces. This is not active. This bishop's not active. This is checkmate here, though. GG. That was a fun game. Very tactical. Have we? I don't think we played before. No, my memory is bad today. We played 5 times, so maybe it was a while ago. But let's go up here. Let's see what happens in this game. I've not played the English today. And then Austin, appreciate all these likes. We're closing in on 15,000 there. Let's go up here to h3. Knight f3. Bishop d3, we can castle. No, c3, guarding the knight sliding in. And then castle. We're in second. We're still behind Shadow Monarch on a 6-game streak. We're still behind. We're going to have to try and win games faster. But I don't know, that's really not my game. Like, I play everyone the same, whether... I don't know if I can speed it up. Like, if I win it, it will not be a quick win. Whoever I play. Which is kind of an issue in an arena. I need to win quickly. Oh, I forgot to... Yes. Alright, take here. Bishop takes knight here to f3. Is that the one you like the most, Gregory? Go here. What would you say the best one is? Knight here, hitting the rook. And then be2. And then knight here, then a4. Rook back to e6. I think that leaves kind of an issue. Let's go here. Take. And then take this. So now we're plus a pawn, though. But I don't know. Maybe they wanted to give me the g-file. Yeah, they slide over. Or they wanted to do that to get the g-file. Go here, offering the queen exchange. Is that'd be a very good solidifying thing. But they don't go for it. And they slide their queen over, actually. Let's get out the way of the file. So we can get our rook here. Yeah, that's it. Just get rook here, clearly. Contest on the g-file. They slide their rook over. So if you take, rook takes, take, rook takes check, king down. But then rook takes here. Yeah, that's checkmate. So no, you can't do this. We just have to go back. We would get mated the other way. We would get mated. So what can we do? What can we do? We're up on time. They hit our knight. Well, the knight would ideally be in the game here. Yeah, they sack that. They have the g-file. They lost the pawn, but they have an attack. Alright, here, we're hitting 2 pieces. The quicker we get to an endgame, definitely the better for me. So I want to exchange whatever I can exchange. Alright, the queen slides forward. Unfortunately, there's no fork because of this rook here. Let's just take this bishop, stop any progression on that side of the board. Let's go rook here. More pieces to the party. We're just guarding our king right now. They slide over check. This move feels right. No, or is it better to go? It's probably better to go here, hitting the queen. Honestly, hit the queen, and then maybe queen f3. So they're not pinned on this file. They go over. Okay, let's go here. And if we just keep creating more space for our pieces, now we're attacking, right? Because their king is right here. Now we've created more space for our pieces. We're looking to go up. Yeah. Can you go up, though? Okay. Now you're guarding on the file. They hit us, though. Take. Rook. And everything is guarded. We're guarding everything perfectly. Our king is safe now, and we're counterattacking. They can feel it. You could feel that they know that's happening. Alright, capture. Capture. Rook down. I mean, I'm fine. We can lose this pawn here. We're still +1. And the main thing is, we're not in a losing position. Like, we're not getting pressured the whole time. And we're up on time. Let's go up here to a3. Everything is still knitted together right now. King up. And now our king's going to get active. You can see it's here on f5. It's more active than their king. It's here on the 7th rank. Alright, they're going to push. I think you can allow that, though. And then go this way. Right? And then if they go again... King slides up. Okay, rook over then. Check. And then here. So they go down, take. They take on f4. No, they don't do that. Now their rook is trapped, right? They can't move their rook anywhere. Can't go there, can't go backwards. Alright, rook. over. Take. Check. And now you see there that falls. They don't go for it. Now here, you're going to take here on c4. Alright, GG. Alright, let's go to this next game. We still have not caught first place, though. We're 3 points behind. We can win this game. I'm getting white a lot today. It's definitely a turnaround. I've got black a lot in some of my games. So let's go up here to f4, knight f3, e3. Alright, up. Quick moves to start off. Because we need to start trying to win faster. You know, not that you can guarantee the win, but I have to try and win faster to catch up to first. Because they've played a lot more games. They're playing arena correctly. Let's go up here to e4. Exchange on e4. Pre-move where we can. Let's go rook here on this e-file. And then where? Okay, queen's on the slide. They lift that up. You could go here. Oh, yeah, that would actually work too. And then take. Appreciate that EA. I'll make sure I keep it up as well. But glad it's helping. A couple people have said that today. I'm glad it's helping people out. But yeah, we can take this here. And the rook is guarding the other rook. And now bishop f1 probably. I have to play at some point. Yeah, they could have went queen c5. It's not a super natural looking move though. So I could see why I wasn't on the radar. They attack. We run into an issue. Because you can't go here, they hit. Here? Like, you can't go here either. Well, you could go there. But then knight there. And then here, and then here. Yeah. So it's like, you kind of just have to go here. Which I don't want to do that either, but I need to move. And they're up on time. I'm saying win quick. Like, I'm not even up right now. Okay. I was about to go here. That'd be a pretty bad move. Here they slide over. Like, yeah, you're up a pawn, but this is not the best pawn to be up, to be honest with you. Like, nothing is seemingly an easy way to do. Let's just go back. I don't need to have a target. They slide over. Okay. I'm gonna go here now. I just don't want to have pieces that are sitting there waiting to get attacked. And being on c4 is making the calculation too hard, so I just simplified it. And I went back. Alright, you see they bring their queen up. Let's go here to guard it. I think they'll take this eventually. They'll get the pawn back. Because I just can't keep my focus here. Like, I want to, obviously, but I don't think it's worth it. I need to try and get a checkmate. It looks like we're getting a decent chance to. They're going to get the pawn back right now. Wow. Okay. Well. Wow. Yeah, this is free last turn. Oh, yeah. This is free last turn. I don't know why I didn't take that. I thought this was free for a second. I just missed it. I was totally focused on them attacking there. And that was a free knight. We're still behind first. They've won 8 straight games. They're on fire. I'm on 7 straight. But I am still 3 points behind. Alright, let's go to this next one. Hopefully soon. If you want to join in, you can still join in. Let's watch. Who can we watch? I'm in a game myself. We're playing 3rd place. So this is... You can't see the timers? What is happening? I swear I don't change it. Wait, you can't see the... You can't see the timer? I can see it. Is that... Huh? If you look in the bottom right above the follower and go, can you see it? The d5. Knight up. Here. I'm not sure. Oh, this is the Polish, right? Yeah. Let's go up here to a5. Take this. Yeah. Yeah, I think they see the problem now. You can't do that because now the rook is hanging, so we're going to capture here. I wonder if... No, instead I should have taken this pawn. Yeah, definitely. And we're going to be +2 now. Taking here on c5. Yeah, +2 now. Out of the opening. We just have to keep the advantage. Are their knight slides in? Let's castle here. This is hanging right now, but they shouldn't be able to take it. Are the knight slides? Knight here, hitting the queen. My bishop and knight... My bishop and knight are not the most active pieces. I could force the queen trade. I don't know, though. I don't really want to do that at the moment. Let's go here first, check. Maybe I will, maybe I will. But first, let's see if they make a mistake. King slides up. Not... I don't know if that's a mistake, but it does let me get this check. So now our bishop's in the game. That's definitely a positive, right? Positive for me. We get another piece active. But mistake would be strong. I don't feel like it's a mistake. Alright, we could check. Check here. Nothing feels that useful. Alright, let's hit the knight. So our knight can slide. This rook guards the knight. They go back, we'll go here. They go back here. So now you're still guarding the bishop. Take, we'll have our knight take. That's what we wanted to do. We want to get our knight involved in the game. Because it's sitting here on b8. That's why I think king there might have been slightly wrong. Not because you lose anything, but now my pieces on c8 and b8 are traded off, and the knight is now here on a6. And now the rook can slide over and get activated in the game. Alright, they slide. Let's go knight here, check. Oh, there was a better move. There is, oh my god, there is such a better move. There's a fork here though, but you could have went c4. But now you're going to hit the queen. Alright, so this next one. We still... Okay, I caught them. I caught first place. But I'm only 1 point ahead. I'm only 1 point, barely. And then, Cord, appreciate the subscription. No way, they got a win and we're playing now. Man, they could stall out if it gets to it. That is unfortunate. Alright, bishop, let's go b7. Let's go up here to h6. Yeah, that's the first time I played something like that either, to be honest with you. It was fun. I've had, or a similar concept when I play the London and they go here too fast and their bishop's back, so you could take and they can't take back. So I've had a similar setup, but never the exact same. Yeah, I'm just not going to have enough time. Even if I could get a winning position against them here, I don't have enough time to catch up to them. Because they can stall when they need to. Very fun, very competitive Shadow. Very competitive first tournament. Let's go knight back. Yeah, like it doesn't matter. Like if I move fast enough, yeah, maybe I could make it where they can't stall out. Like I'm still going to try. But the thing is, it's... I imagine, as I played them before, that's probably not going to happen. That I move so fast, they just... Like our games always go down to the wire. It's kind of the issue. Honestly, why we're in such a bad spot. If I could have won games earlier. But honestly, it goes back to the draw I had. Where I lost a rook for truly nothing. I don't know what I was thinking. That's really where the issue begins. If that game isn't lost, it doesn't matter. We would be able to catch up. Yeah, knight back here. Do your work early. Looking to attack. Like, still I have a minute to work with, so it's not the worst. Like, there's still a small chance, but I don't know. Not extremely confident in it. Let's go... See, like, now I have to take time to see what I can actually do. Which is not ideal in this type of situation. Let's go here. Rook slides up. Like, you just can't push, right? Because then they take this way. Or, I guess I have to try something. Yeah, there's no point in not trying. It's 3 minutes and 21 seconds left on the game clock for those. And if you're confused about what I'm talking about, there's a game timer for every tournament. So I'm trying to keep their time below the game timer so they can't stall if they choose to at the end of the game. Because they could just stall at the end if they wanted to. Take. So I'm trying to avoid that. And they slide over, looking to counterattack, not even focus too much on what I'm doing. Which is fair, because I don't know if this is working. Knight's going to slide here. You're guarding that. So there's not a checkmate. Capture, knight takes. And if anything, my time is the one to worry about. Oh, yeah. Trying to speed up. Horrible decision. We drop a piece. Man. Here. Even then they en passant here, right? En passant. And we are cooked. We go up there. Maybe they don't take, though. Maybe they do not take. And they go QE6. And then looking at B3. But yeah, we tried, yeah, here. Only chance we have is to somehow turn this into a flag on my side of it. Which seems unlikely for some reason. But we're gonna try it. The knight's looking to slide here, taking this. Let's go. Oh, you can't go up. Oh, well. I guess you can't even stop that here. They take there in the center. Alright, knight takes, no. Here, offering the queen trait. I don't know if you can even guard this. There's a mate incoming. Let's go rook up, looking to slide rook over. Oh, wait. You cannot go rook over. No, that's not true. That's not true. I've just lied to you. Here, and now there's a mate that you can't stop. Or at least it feels like it should be. And there's the checkmate, yeah. We end up getting second place. What's going on, man? We get second place here in this one. First place, we'll announce it in 25 seconds, will be Shadow Monarch with 39 points. 10-game win streak to end off the tournament. That's really like middling off the tournament. That's a long time. It's a long streak. What's going on? What's going on? Are you going to play in the tournament next weekend? Let's go knight here to f3, h3. And that is game. All right, let's announce the winners. First place, Shadow Monarch, SJW. I get second with 32, with 39 points for first, 11 for 14. I get second, 9.5 for 11, 32 points. And Yonder third, 8 for 10, 24 points. So let me start up the poll here. Great games, Shadow. Oh, we hit 1,300. Hold on. Before we, let me make the poll first. We have some confetti that is promised. Let me start up the poll, because it's not been started yet at all. Custom, here, but I appreciate, oh, that's way too long of a timer. Hold on, start new 3. Okay, it's started here on TikTok, and then YouTube. Let me get that, oh no, I already have it open, yes. I do have that open already. Let's go here real quick. Let's go here, poll. So anyone can vote, and if you don't see a time control that you want, you can type in the chat, although I'll have to write that down. But these are like the main ones that get voted, so I only have 3 slots, so it's on, or 4 slots. If it was more, I would do more, but you only have 4 slots here. So this is usually what gets voted. But again, if you see something else, you can switch your vote. About a 3-minute timer, and I'll stop it there. Let's see. That was a fun one. That was every game I played, like from the start, the first game against Shadow, and then against Tactic, that was a very fun game, a very fun tournament. But yeah, for those who are not familiar with it, it's viewer voted on after the first one. So I picked the first one, but after that I don't pick anything. So, oh, confetti, yes. We hit 1,300. We're almost at 2,000 followers on TikTok, so you want to follow me there as well. We'd have two confettis today. We had 1,300. Thank you guys for the support. And that was quick, too, because we weren't even close to it, I'm pretty sure. I think it was like 1292. So that's like 8 people already. If it would open, this would be A lot easier. All right. Let's see. Let me go back here. And I missed a message. No messages missed. Really enjoyed that. Quite a few. Yeah, this was definitely the most kind of little bit. So that was also exciting about it. But 3, 2, 1, 1300. Let me make sure I get in the camera because I've missed the camera a lot. All right. 1300. I think you can kind of see it. I think it all got on really the wrong side. But we did get there. So short. It was an hour. That was an hour. Yeah, what's going on, JVO? If you guys are watching there, check him out as well. Another chess creator. But yeah, we hit 1300, man. Just hit it. And we're almost at another go here on TikTok. Almost at 2K here. And then Austin, appreciate these likes. So almost at 21,000. What that does, but what it does not do anything. That's a good point. But I don't know, just something to do. Cause I had a costume for 1,000, and I can't do a costume every time, as they're like $70. So this is a cheap way to celebrate it. As more money comes in, maybe we could do something more than confetti. But you raise a good point. Appreciate that, D Square. Let's see. Appreciate these likes as well. Let me see the poll right now. Do we have some vote? We have 1 vote for 3-0 from Dave there. 3-0 or 1 minute. So I'll have you say specifically which one you refer to. I don't want to put words in your mouth there. All right, let's see. We have... And then EA, appreciate the Jules donation there. Much appreciated. Let's see. I don't... Oh, we do have some votes. Oh, we have a lot of votes for what is that? 5 plus 0. YouTube loves 5-0 and loves puzzles. And it's interesting because obviously it's not the same person, as there are a lot of people who watch it. But like in totality, it wins most of the time. I do have to write down the number because what is that? I guess that's 8. Oh, it's 12 now. I can do the math. That's just 8 votes. So that's 8 votes for 5-0. And then what? 3 votes for 3 plus 2. And then 1 vote for 1 plus 0. So 5-0 is going to win this one. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. 5-0 is going to end up winning. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so the jewels, it actually, I get paid when you send me jewels. It's like, it costs you no money, but it works. I don't know the exact, what is the word? Transfer rate, I think it is. But I don't know the exact thing, but I do get some monetary value from that. So thank you. Let's see. Let's see. 3 plus 2. So 3 plus 2 has 4 votes, but 5-0 does end up winning that one. Appreciate that, Mike. All right, let's go here and start this up. Because 5-0 does win this one. Can Shadow repeat? Because Shadow won by a landslide, too. It wasn't even close. Because I lost by 7. And in third place, 24. So 5-0 does win. If you offer Rapid, I think so as well. Yeah, you guys can type in Rapid, though. I just did the ones that usually get voted in, but you can type in any time control. It's not a problem. Let's create this here. Here it is in the chat. Let me pin the message, though, because right now, I don't think you can see it. Let's go here. Oh, I put it in the notes section first. My club, and then we go here to notes, and then here. Just posted it, and I am in myself. We need 3 more players. Let me go here and pin this message real quick, and then Green Apple. Thank you for the subscription there. I'm going to end this poll. We'll have another one start up in the future. Let's go. Pin the message. Here. Replace. And then here. Oh, you could probably hear an echo. My bad on TikTok. You probably hear me 2 times for an extended period of time. I did not know that wasn't muted. Sorry about that. But yeah. Can we do Puzzle Out Tourney? Is that an option? Yeah, I mean, I'm down to do anything. Whatever wins, I don't have a preference. That's the first vote I've had of that. So you have started a new category for voting. But yeah, a vote for puzzle battle. That'd be fun. I'd probably have to do that for a puzzle stream. But it'd be cool if we could make a bracket. Dude, great idea. We could do a bracket, like best of 3 for those days. And we could just see who gets the champion there. the code. So the link there, the pinned message has a link that takes you straight to the arena. Let's see. To add, yeah, I'll add you. Play, I don't. I'm just doing the tournaments today. I don't really do personal challenges just because it takes too long to do. Is the only thing. I used to do that, but I had people waiting much longer than I think someone would want to wait when that was like the whole stream thing. But yeah, the tournament's open to everyone though. Bughouse in the poll. I'd put everything in the poll really, but you only have 4 options. Maybe I don't have to do 3 plus 2 and 3, but I don't know. Oh, you're on mobile? Okay, I can put it in the chat again. But then if you go to my club on chess.com, is PJ's Chess the same thing as the YouTube username? Go to the notes section and there'll be a link for the tournament in the notes section if you want to join in. Let's see. Not enough time for a puzzle battle. We can do this instead. Let's go here. And then I'll be on later, Gregory. And let's see. I had one game where I was definitely losing. Saving and drew. Dude, I did as well. I was down a rook in one game and I somehow got a point from it. How do I type it? Because I'm on phone. If you copy that, it should pop up in the club. Are you asking how to get to the club section? But if you just copy that over, that'll take you there. But on mobile, if you go to the chess.com app and then you go to, I think it's more. Yeah, you go to more and then you go, so in connect, it'll be towards the bottom and it'll say clubs there. But alright, let's look. I don't think I played, did I join the tournament myself? I don't know if I did. Okay, here we are. Let's take this down. Less games, so you have to be more efficient. You have to, I assume the code. Oh, code. Oh, yeah. I didn't know. Wow. I know there's a spot you could actually put in the code. But yes, that is the code. I would assume so as well. 467561. Yeah. Sorry, I know that's what you were asking for. I didn't know that was something they use, really. Oh, maybe you're going to tournaments and you can put it there? Or events. I would assume that's probably what's happening. But yeah, that is probably it. We have 7 people in here right now. I can go to the daily here. We just got a move played against us. Go up here to C3. Then one more game. Alright, you take. I will take this way. Don't know if that's right, but to me it makes more sense to keep the pawns connected. Alright, 50 seconds left. 8 people in, 7 besides myself. Let's see who can get the win. I'm playing fair in the first game as of right now. Then Nolan and D Square, Mayo and Alt, and Stinger and Dave will be the other first round matchups. But people can still join in, and you can join and leave at any point. So if you don't want to join in right now, not a problem. You can join in later. But yeah, we're waiting for this to start up. And appreciate these likes, Austin. We're closing in on 23.1 thousand. It's looking like there. All right, but we're waiting up. And then Dave, how does is the music too loud, Dave, or does it sound good? Because I can't hear it, because I can't play it. But I don't know. It looks like it's taking up a large audio spot right now, but I'm not sure. All good. All right, cool. Thank you. Yeah, let's start up playing fair in the first game. All right. Stick with D4. I should probably be playing the English, honestly. Yeah, I should be. But just muscle memory. And I like playing this. Like, it's fun doing something you know. But I should learn to get just as good and proficient with the English. So I think we'll do that rest of the tournament. Just go for C4. Force myself to get more accustomed to it. QC2. Yeah, so YouTube, I don't have it playing. Because I am not trying to get copyrighted at all. So I don't even risk it, because I've looked for copyright free playlists, and then I'll go in the comments and people said don't play this isn't copyright free, and I'm in good standing. I'm trying to stay in good standing. The board audio, yeah, so I have it like it's a setting you can do in Streamlabs where you mute the entirety of the screen, so you can't hear anything but me. I hope. That's how I set it up, at least. If you can, then something went wrong. Maybe you can hear... You probably hear the notifications. You could hear... Like, do you hear when someone subscribes? Oh, yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you. That... I do... Oh, night here. I do want to, though. So if it was ever a time where I knew it was copyright free, I would put the music in. I'm just too... I don't want to risk it. And, like, if you go to... You can check and see the standing you're in. Or, not exactly like that, but you can see if you have any issues. And it's been clean. And I'm like, let me keep it that way. But BC2, looking to exchange so they're not hitting here on B1 this whole diagonal. And then knight F3. Probably. Or G4. It'd be interesting here to go G4. Yeah, I was also considering A5. Let's just go G4. We're going to open. Hopefully. That's the goal, at least. They have no light squared bishop. And this pawn here, because it's so locked, they can't quite do this. There's nothing that's an issue. Now what? It feels like maybe here. But then, okay, here and then here. Knight guards that. And maybe king g2. I feel like I can lose a pawn if I'm trying to get my rook here so quickly. It's more about the attack. Yeah, we pushed our pawns here on the king side. How do we make it work? They drop their knight. That would probably work. Yeah, that does fix a problem. That does fix a problem. I think you can go here, though. Because in previous attacks, what I've done wrong is I push too soon and they just lock it with h5. But I'm not going to do that this time. And honestly, I'll take this way so that I have another pawn that's involved in the situation. And still pushing, we have these two pawns guarding that square, so it's not like a huge issue. The only thing is it does allow queen here to slide in, but you have to give something to get something. And I need... And f3 would also fix the problem. Yeah, king here if they go queen here, but they want a queen trade. I won't be doing that, no. I want to keep the queen to attack still. And then king g2, I'm sure, on the next turn. Alright, they lift. Take. And then here. Let's just go for it, because they're trying to get... Oh, no, that's so wrong. We just trapped the pawn there. Ah. What was I supposed to do? Huh. I just miscounted there completely. Well, to be honest with you, I don't know if it matters anymore. I kind of just have to go and sack this as well, and then go here, and then here. Yeah. I should have just gone king up. What am I doing? I would guard it, but the problem is... Okay, let's just go here. I'm just going all in on this attack, which could end up backfiring because I just did not play it right. But I don't know if it's better to keep going forward or to, you know, cut my losses and to defend there. But it felt like rook a2 is too passive anyways, right? Now they slide over, and now the queen slides in. Yeah, I should have cut my losses sooner. Happens, it happens. Because now if you go up, if you go here, the issue was queen here, which is really, really a problem, to be honest. But where else can the queen... Like, if the queen isn't on this diagonal, then you have no attack, right? And they realize that. So the question is, how could I get my queen... And then there, I may just have to take this. And accept that it didn't work. Because I might get in the worst position. And they might still have pawns connected. If I don't accept that this doesn't work anymore. It just doesn't. So I'm down 2 pawns now. A failed attack. Didn't even have to fail either. Like, it really was just bad choice after bad choice. This could have worked. And then here, I'm sure. And then rook a2. Oh, they don't? Oh! Oh, yeah, because here and then here. Makes sense to me. Okay. We're down on time as well now, too. Yeah. And that's probably going to be game. We were just outplayed. Their defense worked perfectly. There was never a chance. Like, it felt like it was. But, like, looking back on it, never a chance this really was a solid plan that was going to work. Let's go rook here. And then we're going to have to get out the way. Here on H. Check. Here. Oh, yeah, never mind. I didn't realize they went there so they can win the bishop. Yes, GG, GG. First game is a loss there. We have a second game, and we have a third game. But yeah, we just got to get out of that, because we know that getting games matters not as much, but it matters a lot in trying to win the tournament. And once it's lost, just got to cut the loss and go to the next one. But if we go king over, I just missed that that's free. Just pushing up, just giving now the attack, the momentum is gone that way. GG, GG. I'll go this next one. We can go knight here. A lot of copyright-free music is technically copyright-free, as it won't strike your video or anything, but they will take the revenue. I saw that as well. Yeah, there's a... You can sign up for a music thing, but you'll give your money from the video you make to the person. Like, you could really add anyone's music in. Once you have, I think when I hit 500 subs, that they offered that, like, you could put music in your videos, but you have to revenue share. I'm like, well, then I'm not gonna do it. Then we can go, or maybe was it that, whatever, either 1,000 or 500. Like, you can do something with YouTube where you can keep music in. But, like, why am I sharing revenue? And they did not make the video. I mean, it's their music, so it's fair. But, like, I think I'll pass on that deal. We can go here to E2. Here, and then probably c4. I'm thinking for this next turn. c4. We gotta get a win, because we started 0 for 1. And for those who are not familiar with the arena, the more games you win consecutively, the more points. So you get 2 points, and then 3 points, and then 4 points. So, it's not an issue losing the first... Well, it is. But it's not a huge issue, like if you win the games after. Because you'd rather lose 1 and then win 4, than win 2, lose 1, win 2. Because you're never getting that 4-point win. So if I can just... win, which, I mean, that's the if, but if I can win, then it's not a big deal that it happened in this order. Knight back is a very nice move, because they hit b2 at the end, which I'm sure they realize, which is the problem. Okay. Well, okay. Okay, what if I go here? Oh, but here first the knight slides in. You kind of need b2. That's nasty, man. Take. Wait, take. There, knight in. Knight. That's... Wow. That's a really good move. Okay. This castle. I don't know how you can't really take this, because if you take here, rook takes... Pawn takes, pawn takes. If you take, then rook x b2. But then if you just take, then knight x a6. And it doesn't work that way. I'm just going to castle another rook involved. Let's see. Nah, you're good. You're good. I'm used to... I want to read the chat. Like, I don't want to just sit and play. It's fun for me as well to interact. No need to apologize. But rook c1, I think, to hit the bishop on this next one. Let's see. Alright, they slide. Now you can take. Here on a6. They take, and then rook here. Or, okay. Bishop here may be more interesting. We have the bishops active. And we can drop back, and then... Okay. I'm kind of seeing an idea here. Here. We're +1 if we exchange on A1. Alright, that's not going to happen just yet. There. Over there. Okay, let's try. I think I see their idea, though. Yeah, their idea is probably to try and hit B2. My bishop is really good at guarding the B8 square. Let's see. We go G4. We're getting space. We're down. Yeah, they stopped the tactic. It was to hit this and then win the knight there. I thought that would be seen. So I should have had a backup plan. But I thought it'd be seen and I didn't calculate something else if it didn't work. Alright, let's go here. Their bishop sitting on C2 is another problem. Alright, what if we go here? Alright, let's hit the rook. I'm down 40 seconds, though. Take. They get rid of I kind of wanted them to get rid of it, too. Because now this square is looking nice. And this rook is passive. The knight slides in. Alright, things are moving fast now. Let's go here. Or here. No, here. Because here, they could just go bishop here and guard it. If knight takes, that's fine. And we still are hitting the knight at the same time. We're hitting their bishop. We're sliding over, potentially. And they go back. Oh, that looks like a mistake. But is it actually a mistake, though? Take there. Take. Down, over. It's an interesting point. Maybe it's not a mistake. Because here... Oh, even taking that way. Here they take a piece. Okay. So let's go knight back, then. We hit the bishop, threatening to win the pawn here on e4. And you threaten that as well. It's a 2-move threat. Because you're looking to win on e4, they drop back, and now you get this. Right, but if they don't move the bishop, you take, and you take on e4 at the end still. Let's see. Seems shorter. It does, because you have the pressure. You're looking at the clock at the same time, too. Like, even 1+0 sometimes, I'm like, wow, this really was not that long of a game. They counterattack. Oh, yeah. I missed that. That does just... That's actually winning if you take the rook now. Dude, what a nice defensive measure there. Alright, well. Gotta do that. I thought I was just winning, but now knight back works perfectly. And we're down a minute, so I'm gonna have to speed it up. Knight f3, f4-2 on the next move. f4-2 seems like it would make sense, but see, right now, about a 40-second, 30-second deficit right now. Let's see. Now our game's about 20 seconds. The closer it gets, the better I'm going to feel about the position. But yeah, Phil didn't see they were hitting this and this, so you had to go over, because if you go down, they just take. And if you take, they take hitting the bishop and that. That's why it's such a good move. Another really good move. Yeah, not 1300, bro. I've been telling you. That's really nice. They go there, here. I imagine they'll take the knight. They don't have to, yeah. They don't have to, but it makes the most sense when you're low on time, because you see I'm hitting that, and you can't really go back because you take it. So, that's why I kind of assume they take back. And they slide over here. Because they're still +1, as we won that pawn early on. And same colored bishops, not opposite colored bishops, so we do have maybe a slightly better endgame. Usually it's more winning than this, it feels like. Because my bishop is so bad. That actually... Okay, take this way. Yeah, and we weaken it. And you take here, right? You take here, check. It might have been trapped in an endgame. Alright, king is going to slide. Hit the bishop. And now this king can slide all the way around this way. Depending on what they do, though. I'll just go towards the center now. And we're looking to just go up. Man, even this is not that easy. Alright, here. Now. Oh, no, I messed up. Take. Okay. Just as I say, it's not that easy. You see some of the difficulty. I just missed a tactic. Let's go here. We're looking to push this down. It should be enough as the bishop is, you know, creating this sort of fortress. Here first. Oh, king here might have worked better. But I think they're both fine. Go on b6 first. We're both getting lower on time right now. They go out. Check. And I think we have too many too close to a queen. And now the time, they have 10 seconds left. Not enough. There. Alright. But then here. Too many too close. And then here. Right, they can't stop both of them. They can go there. You get the queen. And we get the win. GG. That was a fun game. Alright, playing Nolan here. I'm going to go... Let's go for e6 this time. Let's go up here to d5. If take... Here, let's go... Knight up. Or is it better to take? I think knight up is better. Because take, take. And then here we go into the Tarrasch. Back. c5. Knight c6. Well, qb6 I know is a move you're supposed to play. But it feels like you really shouldn't in this game. Let's see, if you go queen b6. Knight, check. Wait, take. Take. Knight. Oh, I guess you could. Okay, you could play that actually. Let's go here. It's because of tactics though. It's not like the best move, I'm sure. Yeah, they slide over. Check. And then now you take this. And then... Can you... No, I think you can't do that. Because going here... Knight takes, takes, takes. So takes... Maybe you could go here, but then they have that b4 idea. So I don't know if you can do that. Maybe just... No, but even here, no, your queen's trapped. Actually, no, let me just go back. Let me just go back, get out the way before I mess up and lose the game. Just drop back. We have that square guarded. I don't want a castle really on this side. I may just keep my king in the center and go here. And maybe go for an early endgame. That'd be another hope I could get. Let's see. We can go up here. That's possible. Because, man, a very confusing game for me already. I think you can go here. I wanted to go bishop a6, but now that they've pushed, it feels like I have to create the hole here, right, in that backwards pawn with this b5 idea. So maybe it's better long term, but short term my plan was not this at all. I want to do something else. But another plan presented itself that's probably better, honestly, and it would, if you go b6 now, they could just go there. So here you hit the knight, and now you could rotate your knight in here to c4, and keep that a backwards pawn. But now my bishop is bad. Like, it creates a weakness, yes, but my bishop's not good now, right? It's sitting here, and it can't go a6 and trade off for that light squared bishop. Everything's a trade-off, right? Alright, but we can go here now. Lining up on the diagonal. Like, castling feels bad. Like, all my pieces are on the queen side. I could queen side castle, though. Are they lift? Take, take. Yeah, I'm just going to have to queen side castle, honestly. Because you can't go either way. The other two options both feel flawed. Like, going in the center. Like, maybe you could play in the center. But then, yeah, I don't think you can. But a4 is also an issue. Maybe they're just better. That might be the problem. They just have a better position. Okay, what if I go back, though? Okay, I go back, and we look to take here. We're looking to guard here on e6. If a4 wasn't possible, I'd just queenside castle, though. But because a4 is possible, it makes it... I don't think that's a good move now. And they're focused on... Yeah, we're just going to have to play that for sure. I'll just play e5 next time. Because I know him, so I know what he plays when I play e5. And it's not fun, but this is worse. This has got to be worse than just going for e5 and playing the King's Gambit. Because I have a response for it. It's just not the most fun. But this is more fun than this. I'll say that. Definitely more fun than this. Let's go here. Alright, they're attacking. Let's go here. Take, take. And now... No, I think they had a tactic there. So let's go... That's the problem. If you go here, they can go here. But you need... Oh, queen. And no, then that's falling. Well, they're just going to have to go here. And if they go here, you're going to try and sack. Or track the bishop. Otherwise, you can't do it. Because there's a queen f7 idea after take that wins that. Because it hits both of those. Alright, they slide their bishop in. They're hitting the knight sliding. And then knight back is a problem. Like, I'm one move short. Like, I'm guarding the right squares, but they're not guarding them in the right order. Okay, let's go here. We're down 30 seconds. We're going to have to speed up as we're down on time. We just have to defend. They slide. Okay, now here. Because take, and the knight guards the rook so the queen can't take on f8. What's going on, Rob? Let's see. You have... How much longer is left? This tournament has 36 minutes left. Alright, they slide their knight in. Ah, I see their idea. Yeah, they want to remove the defense there. Oh, wait, no, the rook takes. Okay, that's fine. Queen takes, rook takes. And now we're +1. And like QE7. My king is really open, though. Alright, they slide. Hitting this. Well, I don't want to lose it, really. So let's go up. And then rook down, I would guess. Oh, oh, wow. I wonder if I imagine he sees this. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, okay. What can we do? Okay, right now we're back to equal material. But it's okay. Because they can't really get to e7. Unless I let them. Because we have QE7. Oh, they take that. I didn't even see that was hanging. Now it's not okay. It's not okay. Let's go king up. We're down time as well. The only thing is my king in the open. It's a bad thing. But it's not the worst thing ever. But I need to figure out a way. I don't have a plan. But we're up on time now. QB6. The good thing about their pawn is if they push, they give up that square. Which is why they don't want to push it instantly. Because this square is actually pretty important. My king could hide there. And we can make a little cove for it if they allow. But e6, it also makes sense to push though, right? Because you're getting closer to the promotion square. It's like a double-edged sword. Because now d6 isn't controlled. d7, I have control over. Alright, they slide over. King up. For sure. Oh, no. Oh, what a move. King up here. Yes, I can't do that. Very nice. Very nice. But you will win e6 back. And then play an endgame. Then maybe... They don't have to trade rooks, though, do they? I don't know if they can. My king is really fast to c5 and c4. But they're calculating it. They have 20 seconds, so they can't calculate. Here. Okay. Up. I think you could have just went over. But, okay, check first. And then here. King back would have been better. And we're going to get the win. GG, GG. That was a fun defensive game. A very fun defensive game. But we get the win at the end. GG's to no. Let's go to this next game. Let's see. To stay uncastled. I don't know. I mean, I don't have the engine. But if you don't castle, then your king's open this way as well. I think the mistake happened earlier. I don't think... Maybe it was a mistake, but... It feels like here, it doesn't really matter. Like, whatever you do, it's bad after they get F5 in. Right, like, if you don't castle and then take, and they can get in on diagonal, they can get in on F7. So that's also a bad thing. Like, this, I'm not saying this was, like, the best thing, but this is harder to defend, I feel like, even if it is objectively better. Like, how would you defend with your king here, I guess? Let's see. Appreciate that, EA. Appreciate that, Agam. There's time to do... Yeah, that's the only thing about the arena versus what I do tomorrow or yeah, I guess tomorrow. The only difference is I go through every game pretty in depth, to be honest. But you can't really do that in the arena because, you know, you're trying to get the points. That's the one thing. I wish... That's why I like tomorrow, too. Maybe I could do a Swiss tournament so I could do that. That would work. Because if I do a Swiss, there'd be time between rounds and it wouldn't matter. And it's not like an hour timer. So that could be something I look at. And you could have pushed the pawn and the king protected it. Push. What? At what point? Let's go here, d4. You're saying... Are you saying to take this earlier? Or you're saying to... Push which pawn? When you go up here to e3. What's a Swiss tournament? A Swiss is like... It starts off... Say it's 8 people. So 1 would play 5. 2 would play 6. And then 3 would play 7. And then... Say 1 through 4 wins. And then 5 through 8 lose. So 5 plays 8. 6 plays 7. It's just... It's round based. It's not arena like... What's going on, Yassine? But we can go here to e2. c3. Perfect. Knight slides up and then a4. Let's go here, a4. And then castle here on this next move. And all these likes on TikTok. I'm almost at 32,000. Much appreciated for all the support. They go, oh, you're playing fast. You're playing very fast in this game. I see you go up here for b6 of me. Let's go up here to a4. Last 2 games have been people that I know in real life. I know what he does. I know what he does. Let's see if it helps me out. This castle here. If they take, knight takes. And then bishop b5. I'm doing all right. How are you doing today? Having an okay second turn. I got cooked the first game. The second game, both the last 2 games were like a lot of thinking. Even though I won them. Like they're difficult games. But we've castled. Regarding the knight, bishop takes, I think. I've seen some recap videos where they take the games they play in a tournament and review them. Just, I appreciate that. If you, after the stream, I'll never tell someone to leave the stream, but after the stream, I think if you look at my channel, you'll see some stuff. You'll see some stuff you like there. But yeah, that's actually my last video I did too. But I document, my channel is a lot of different things. I document my tournaments because I'm trying to become a national master. So like I'm documenting that process. I also have like some instructional stuff and then like some fun stuff versus bots and things. But yeah, thank you though. I have that. I have a couple. I don't have all my old ones because I haven't always done this. And I played a lot before I started this. We can go here. I think this is a good idea because you're hitting down and you're hitting the knight as well. Are you late for the tournament? You are a little late for this one, but you can join it at any time. It will have more after, so it's not a problem. You'll be able to vote for it as well. 2 in a row. So you're right up here with me, I think. Oh, you're in first place. No, I'm behind you because you're 2 for 2 and I'm 2 for 3. Very nice. I can't say I'm surprised though. 24-17, man. What a rating. What a rating. I'll check it out. I appreciate the sub, EA. I don't know why it doesn't allow me to see everyone's. Maybe, do you have your subscriptions private? Because I'm trying to figure out, some people's pop up on the screen and some don't. It must be that. Some people have their subscriptions private, so they can't get access to it. But yeah, I have some vids. I have them in a playlist too. I think I do. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I have it in a playlist. So it's easy to look at it. Let's see. Here. Yeah, I do. So it's a playlist of all my tournament games. It's, what is it called? Yeah. It's a playlist for that. Alright, let's next one. The queen slides over. Or go to the game, I mean, not the next one. You can, oh, they're setting that up. I think you can still take though. Because you could probably just go queen back. So, and because there's a mate idea, right? They have one, but you have one as well. Knight slides. And they stop the mate. Let's go back. They're looking here. And then you could even go back, I believe, to f3. Ah, you do. Okay. So that's what it is. I thought that's what the difference was, but I haven't asked anyone. Or I think I did and I forgot. But that is the difference. They get their rook here, going for the open G file. This is the second game this has happened to me today, where I win the pawn on h5, but they get an amazing attack. I might just stop taking that. I may just say, okay, that's free, but I'll have to defend for the next 20 moves. And that's not fun. I think rook here to g1 on this open G file is a good idea here. Rook g1 looking to go g4 maybe. Let's see. Rook g1, g4. G4, take. I guess maybe not g4, but rook g1. Because g4 runs into the tactical issue, take. Not even tactical. It's just a counting problem that I didn't see. You would lose the pawn there. Capture. I don't have to calculate too much there. Like, even though I don't really want them to get a pawn or a bishop there, the knight there is bad. And this knight on d2 is a bad piece, so kind of a no-brainer there. Now we have like an f3, e4 idea. The problem is they could take the knight first. So I'm considering going here and doubling up and then maybe g4. Well, now it's another issue because the queen's also added in the equation. So definitely rook here. Let's put more pressure on the e-file. Now we could push maybe. The queen slides over though. Oh, a double hit that I missed there. Oh, well, you go here. The knight guards this, and this guards this. It's like a chain. We're both low on time right now, so this is going to be an interesting finish. They have a nice move. I wonder if they play it. It doesn't look very natural. If they play it, I'll say it. I'll say if that was the move I'm thinking. There is something that they could do, because it looks very bad for them, but it's not over. And they find the right idea. That's not what I was thinking. Maybe you can play that too, though. But I was thinking of queen b2. Let's go here. Man, I mean, still. Okay, here. I think that's a mistake. Oh, I see what they're... Okay, if they do what I think they're doing, that's really clever. Here. But there's only one move that works, I'm pretty sure. Or no, they could do that at any point. Let's see if they play it. Do you play it? Yes, yeah, that's what I was. That's the only reason. Otherwise, the queen's almost trapped. But you can escape this way, and you can't take there first because they take the rook with check. All right, let's go here to guard this. Very nice find. We go here to guard on e3 because they are hitting that. The queens are gone now, and we're plus a pawn. So now it does feel good that we took here on h5. The issue I'm seeing is how do you win it though? Like, yeah, you're up, but a win with the bishop on g1 and the knight on d2. It feels difficult. Maybe time is the bigger thing. All right, their rook is here, pressuring. All right, here, back, yeah. Like, how do you win this? I have no clue how to win. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to win on time. Maybe at some point I would have figured it out. They slide over. They're hitting this rook over here to guard. Yeah, I think I see it now though, because now you have the open file. Yeah, now it does make sense. And even though these are doubled, you have a target at this point, so it's worth it, you know? You're looking here, here, and then here. Right. Yeah, GG. Is that the next game? We're playing Rav Master 09 here. Let's go to this next one. Let's go e4. I just go for c5 because I've played him a lot and it doesn't go well when I play e5. Let's try something new. Let's go up here to g6 and then bishop here. d6. I'm trying to remember the mistake I made the last time I played this against Jose, and I messed up in that game. I don't know where. Oh, the queenside castle. Whatever you play an aggressive variation, I see. Alright, well, now we're kind of in the more of a Petrov thing, and this is something I do know. Like, oh, you still don't castle that way, though. Are you going to go up? Bishop slides in here. Take. But they don't take it, though. They still put pressure. They guard that. Let's go knight here to c6. Just developing our pieces. Capture. And you see this pressure doesn't matter because they have two defenders of it. If you go up, they can lift up. I want to go rook here, but then the bishop slide. So bishop b7. But that feels kind of slow to play. I don't think... Well, I don't know what else to do. I need to get my rook here and queen here. And then like bishop a6 kind of stops that. They push. Ah, I see. So I can't even move a pawn. I have to just sit there and wait for them to decide. Because if I take this way, I get this isolated pawn here in the center. So it's honestly better to just go rook here, I feel like. And let them decide which one to take. So either way, we'd get a pawn here, still connected on the d-pawn. Yeah, rook here to c8. Oh, good stuff, Aaron. Great stuff. We're down about a minute here as well. Yeah, rook c8, and then q c7, and then queen. And yeah, their queen slides. I think it's okay, though. I think so. I'm trying to think if you could sack. Take. No, you can't really sacrifice. You could push. That'd be interesting. Push and then maybe go d5. Giving myself a backwards pawn. But then d5 is not impossible to play. It wouldn't be. Alright, let's try that. d5. This is not impossible. And this is now like a backwards weakness. Let's go here. Opening up the F file with them. Oh, now I see. Now they're hitting that now. That's why they did that. So QE7 and then like knight here would be a nice combination because they can't take and then knight back. They have an isolated pawn, I have a backwards pawn. We both have a position of weakness going into the rest of the game. I have a backwards pawn, I have an isolated pawn, but given the pressure, I'm more than fine with that trade-off. Yeah, QE7. I lift their rook. Yeah, let's just go here. And does this work here? Take. Yeah. Let's go knight there. We're trying to force some pieces off the board with knight to d5. The thing is, they only have to trade 2 pieces. So if they want to keep pieces on and they like their position, they could just do that. But we'll see what the type of game they want, because they pick here. They can keep stuff on or they can take stuff off. But regardless, 2 things have to be traded. Like, I can force 2 things off. And because I want to, I will force those off. But four pieces in total could be exchanged. But they can limit it to 2. That's the choice they have to decide right now. They limit it to 2 or they want to do 4 as well. Because I take 4, they're the one that's pressing, and I have a backwards pawn. The less pieces on the board, the more this is, or the less of a weakness this is here on d6. If we can trade off pieces, but they could still keep on some heavy pieces if they wanted to. Let's see, they take. Okay, take. That one wasn't forced, so that's kind of showing they want to. Well, maybe only 3 could have been traded, either the knight or the queen. You can't do both, I see. But now they decide if they want to trade off 1 set or 2 sets. The good thing about my position is that if this... Oh, they... Okay. There's something they could do right now that would be good to do. Yeah. I was going to say, my knight needs to go to c8. I just realized that. So if they would have taken first, I can't do that. Alright, is there any way out? Well, now, I don't know if I want to trade. The problem is you gotta have to trade, though. Because rook f7 is an issue there at the end. Now, I'd rather give this up 100%. Like, there's no way I'd rather give up the other one. So let's just go up here. Oh, no. You just have to guard this square, though. Because if you don't, you run into another problem. Of, say you just go here, the knight slides, then rook down, hitting everything. Wow, that's very nice. So instead, we'll have to go here. And we're just going to have to go down that pawn and play knight c8 and play a down pawn in game. Otherwise, I think I lose the game with knight takes and hitting f7. I missed that. If I saw that, I would not have gone knight here, but did not see that. I missed knight b5, and then even there, I almost missed something else. But knight c8 doesn't force it off the board. So let's say we go here, they go back, hitting that. Well, now should I go for the endgame, though? Yeah. Usually I wouldn't trade when I'm down, but bishop c4 and rook f7, too much of an issue in my mind. And then if they go here, we can go knight c8. And then run my king here e7, and then look at active ways to defend. Yeah, let's take, and then here. Hitting. And this is an isolated pawn. Like, in the endgame, it's not as big of an issue as it would be usually, but it is something they have to babysit, for lack of a better term. Here. Let's go h5. Like, if we trade down, and they just have a pawn and a bishop and a knight versus bishop and knight, I should be able to draw that. I should be able to trade, sack one for the pawn. So they have to keep pieces on the board. That's the one good thing. And they have to keep pieces. That's also what I would want. Like, you know, I want to keep pieces on. My king, let's go here. I'd love to trade off my bishop for the knight. They would not like that trade. It wouldn't be that beneficial. Let's go back here. Here, this is all protected. Back. Or here. I think here is better. Yeah. Because now they can't go there hitting that. And this is an issue, as we're hitting on h3. But they hit my knight. Well, oh, because they're going to win this at the end. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, I blundered. I see now. Now, yeah, king there would have been better. Yeah. Because take there. Yeah. I missed 97 at the end of it. Otherwise, that would have worked, and I could have just played down a pawn again. But now you can't do that, as you would have been down more than that. Back. The knight is a tricky piece. That's why I wanted to get theirs off the board. Let's go here. And then here. Oh, that actually was a blunder. We can go here. But I think the time and the position is favoring them now. Yeah. Oh, you can only go... Yeah, that's tough. You can only go for it. GG, GG. The only legal move is king here, but then the pawn runs down. Let's go this next game. Let's go here for c4 this time. GG's, man. GG's. Let's go up here to g3. Here? Yeah, here, because they take, you can go queen a4. Q a4. You're going to take this here on c4? Huh. I wonder if you could have taken the knight. Yeah, I sped through that. I think you... that's probably the same thing, though. They slide over. Knight's going to slide. I think they could have went bishop there at the end anyways. Alright, let's get a quick castle. And then maybe knight in and then queen back hitting on b7. Yeah, knight c3. Queen back. We're in fourth now. Let's see the score. So we have 2 at 4 for 4. And then we have... Oh, 1 at 5 for 5. 1 4 for 4. It's going to be tough to get a placement now. Let's see, the knight could slide here, hitting the bishop, but they can slide there. And just go for d4, opening up here in the center, maybe e4 as well, and then rook e1. Alright, let's go for e4. Guard it completely. Not an opening I'm used to playing at all. The English I'm used to, somewhat. But playing e4 this early, not what I usually do. We can go here hitting their knight. If you take, yeah. I don't really like taking in the center. Let's go here for d5, getting some space. Let's see. We hit their knight. Maybe go back here to b3 and hit on b7, like we were saying earlier. But they slide in a different way, so now you can't attack it. Alright, let's go up here. Hitting the knight. We hit the knight. They can go back. Let's go up. Getting more space again with this b4 idea. Now, where to put my bishop's the question. They slide over. We definitely have to get out the way. Because if you push up again, they go knight here. They could push here, take. So maybe I go here first to guard the knight. And then maybe like a qd3 to just slide out the way of the attack. Yeah, there. qd3. So now the rook is not hitting me on the c file. Take, we'll have our knight take. 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 Alright, I mean, this is not a bad position. Let's go back here. If you slide back here, there's a pin. Maybe their bishops are more active. Not maybe, their bishops are more active, I would say. Like, this is... e4 kind of stops its scope. They slide over. Okay, let's take this here. On e5. Take. Take. Yeah, I think that's fine, that's fine. Alright, they slide over. For those who don't see it, if they capture, you take the rook, and that's actually checkmate. Or, no, yeah, that's me, that's me. So now what can we do? We could take here, and then rook takes, I would assume. Queen over. Should work here, and then queen over. Queen this way. They could move their bishop to c4 and sacrifice. Maybe I... Oh, then I could go queen e1 at the end of that. Yeah. Oh, but here and then... Maybe qc2 was better, actually. I think it was better. But they don't go for that line, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, I want to see, maybe if I remember when the tournament's over, I think they had something different. They could have went bishop c4, and they could have won back on e4. They slide over. Let's go knight here. This does two things. It hits the bishop, but it also guards the pawn here again. And now f4 is possible. And even f3 if we just want to play more conservatively. Up. Here. I was about to go here, but then they have that pin. And then here they have that. So this way we don't run into any pins of any kind. And now the knight is going to get on a more active square, hitting the queen, controlling the file now because we open up the rook. And the queen now is hitting on a7 as well. And you're hitting on the king side more. I think that's just a very good positional move. We can go... Now you could force a trade. Oh, they could go over, though. And then you lose your rook. So now I'm looking here, potentially, because the bishop does guard that. A problem, let's say there, and then over, and then back. But then I think the queen could slide back in by then. So let's just take this here on a7. Yeah, take here on a7. We're down a minute, though, so I'm going to have to speed up the process. We took here, we're looking here. And even just back here, honestly, because this is a better square than e3 for some somewhat obvious reasons. Alright, they slide over. This is actually exactly what I was saying could happen. Alright, because you don't want to go up because rook c1. So we're going to go here instead. But then they go back now that we've abandoned the d file. This is the price of pawn grabbing here on a7. But I think long term this is still a good idea. Because we're +2, they have to make up a 2-point deficit right now. So we're hitting their bishop. And now like qd4. It's kind of unstoppable because they can't lose this. Like the whole point of this idea is you have to go back. But they don't even go back here. Okay, I'm confused. Alright, am I missing? I think you can take though. I thought the point of that was to... Maybe they just saw queen back. But now you're hitting the bishop, right? You hit bishop. The queen is not quite overloaded, but it's getting there. But I'm still down on time. Maybe that's factoring in. Because I'm down a lot. I'm down a minute. And I'm not speeding up yet. Everyone have to speed up now, as I realized. Man, we took here. We're +3. They slide over. That's not free. I almost took that for a second. But a very bad move. Alright, let's just go for it and end game. Do they go for it? Now it's about... What? They don't go for it. Okay. What do we do here? Drop back. And we get checkmate here. Okay. They didn't want a queen trade, but and we get mate there because they were avoiding it. That was a tough game. That was a fun game. What's going on, Gregory? Let's see. I'm not down for backside. I kind of hang a bit higher. You're not down. Oh, because you're saying you would play a higher rated person in the first round. Is that what you're saying? We're playing Eddie here. Oh my god. I know we're playing against here. Yeah. See, d4, the center game. You know what? Let's just play an in-game. I want to do this instead. I'm tired of playing that. Because it's always difficult. No, you don't want to do it though. Let's go here. Let's see. Knight slides. Let's go knight up. A lot of sacrifices on your mind. I'm trying to avoid allowing him to sacrifice here. Let's just play a solid chess game. No sacrificing. Trying to avoid that. Let's go here. Okay. So far, it's been avoided. Yeah. But at what cost? Because it feels like my position's pretty bad to start the game off. At what cost? Let's just go c6, I guess. No diagonal hit. And now push, you could just take it. And now I like bishop e7. Definitely a weird position, but we avoided the sacrifice from him. That opens up the game a little bit. And that was kind of the goal. So I'd say, in that sense, a win. But look what it cost us. Like, we have a pretty bad structure. Like, our knight can go to a6, right? Sometimes you make choices. And I just... Oh, he still goes for the sacrifice. Even in a dry position, we still get a sack here. Well, he took here. The thing is, I'm quick enough to castle, so maybe it's not the worst thing. We can castle here on this next turn. Let's see. Slide, castle. I see they have that mate idea, but I feel like it's still better to castle, though. They go over, up, and then g6. Appreciate that, EA. Appreciate that. So I just saw that message. They're here on e6. We can go up, but they slide there. I need to go knight here and here, and then rook d8. Let's look. Oh, sorry. I took off the... These are the standings right now. Three people at 11. No, 2 people. Rob just won his game. And then we have 2 at 17. Alright, they slide their bishop over. Let's go here, maybe. Oh, well, no. Well, you have to move the knight. The problem is right now it's guarding this. So we could go here instead. We have a lot of pieces around our king. But we're going to attack the queen. So they're not hitting on c6. And we can go here without any worries whatsoever. Right, that's the objective of doing that. And maybe things fall apart. What? What? Okay, it's another sack. Man. Oh, but this isn't even a sacrifice, though. Wow, that's a very nice idea. They just get the pawn back. Take, check, over. Take. That's crazy. Yeah, you can't even get that back. Alright. Well, let's go here. They've got to be better here. Take, check. Yeah. Maybe I should have just captured here. And then we're going to slide up this way. Because if you go here, I think that is kind of hard to stop. Now this is at mate. They slide back out the way anyways. We can go back down diagonally. And our knight's bad. Yes, I may just have to accept the sacrifice earlier on. Because even though it's not a fun thing to play, definitely a better outcome than this. Because our pieces are horrible right now. Knight d7 is... I mean, you'd have to play that. Or knight a6, I mean, something. The knight just can't sit there. And the rook, it's just a queen and a rook guarding the king right now. I need more pieces involved in the position. Slide over, check. And then... here? I guess. We can go here. I'm not super confident in it, but what else could you really play? And then here and sack another pawn there. Oh, it ends. Thank goodness. Let's announce the winners. A lot of L's here, but gets first place with 18 points, 5.5 out of 6. I suck at battle. 5 for 6, 17 points. And Rob Master 09, also 5 for 6, 14 points. All right, so those are our winners here. Let's start up the not the timer. Start up the poll here on a couple of the platforms. Not everyone. Let's see. Restart here. Can you vote for 1+0? It's a barcode. All right, barcode gets first place. I don't know how I did not realize that. Yeah, that makes sense. Can you make a poll there? I'm assuming so. Let me see if let me make this one first. I know how to do it, but I assume you can make one there as well. But let me start this up here. Time. Which one? And then we're going to go for... We have a 3+0. Oops. We can do 5+0. And we can do, and you can vote for something that's not listed. I can only put 4 options though. Okay, just started that here. And I'm assuming you can start one here as well. Let me see if it's, yeah, full screen this. Cheer, mod, settings. Can you do a poll here? Poll here. I think you can. I would think there's some way. How do you do it? Is it in settings? Let's see. I don't know. Not here. Cheer. And then... maybe if I go in that view then, that could work. Let's see. You can create it? You can. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Yeah, please create that. I don't know how to do it. Or you're saying you can create it in your chat. Here. Oh, I guess you can't make someone a mod. There. I have to figure this out, because this is taking too long. I don't know how to do this. Up. Okay. I did. You are a mod. If you know how to do it, could you be able to do that? So let me see what we have so far. Okay, thank you, man. Thank you. Let's go here. Right now, we don't have... Do we have any votes? We have some votes so far. Right now, 3 plus 2 is the slight favorite. As it has... What is that? 4 votes right now. 3 plus 2 with 4 votes. Let's see. A vote for 1 plus O. So mass energy, not right now. We can do maybe a bullet game once we make the tournament, though. But we have a vote. 3 plus 2 for a lot. What's my highest review rating that I've got? I don't know. I've got 2,700 a couple of times. I'm not sure if I got 2,800, though. I'm not sure. 2 votes for 10 minutes. Okay. 2 votes for 10 plus O right now. And we have 4 votes for 3 plus 2. We have 29% would be 2 out of 7. So we have 3 votes for 3 plus O. and then 2 votes for 5 plus O. So we have 4, 3, 2, 2, 1 at the moment. I should write this down. That would be a lot easier. But that's right here. You change your vote to 3 plus O. And then how do I check the... Oh, I see. A vote for 1 plus O and a vote for 3 plus O from Rav. There, yeah, it is like, that is not going to win, it's seeming. So we have 4 votes for 3 plus O and 4 votes for 3 plus 2. You vote for 10 minutes. So 3 votes for 10 minutes. And then 4 votes for 3O and 3 votes for 3 plus 2. Let's see. Let's see how much time we have left on the timer. Oh, the timer's done. Okay. So then in the timer, we have 4 for 3O, and then 3 for 3 plus 2, and 3 for 10 plus O. That was a very competitive one. And we had some for 5 plus O as well with 2 votes. But 3O wins by 1 vote. All right, let's go here. And then, let's see, arena name. Can barcode repeat if he's playing again. But yeah, 3 plus O does win barely. Let me make sure, did I score that right? Because 3O has that. Wait, did I even score that right? Let me go back to the... I may have counted that wrong. 2 votes. No, 3 plus 2 has 4 votes. And then 3 plus O has 4 votes. So 3 plus 2 and 3 plus O are tied now. So if someone wants to break the tie. Because with Rob's vote, and then we have 3 in the poll, but 3 plus 2 got another vote. So it's 3 to 3. And then 10 plus O still with 3 votes there. That's crazy. What's going on, though, Ryan? Catch you later, D-Square. Thank you for joining in, man. Thank you for hopping in the stream. Looking forward to the next game. That was a fun game we played in the 5 plus O. But yeah, do we have anyone that wants to break the tie? Because we do have a tie right now. From what I can see. Yeah, okay. Well, it's 4 to 4, and I don't want to break it. It's 4 for 3 plus 2 and 4 for 3 plus 0. Then 10 minutes has 3. I do. Okay, I have that vote. So 4-4-3 right now. 4-4-3 at the moment. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Big brain. All right. D squared, you have a vote before you hop off. 3 plus 0, 3 plus 2, 10 plus 0. Amy for 3 plus 2 as well. So that actually is 5-4-3 now. So we can go create the 3 plus 2. Unless we get a quick vote in from somewhere else. I don't think I counted Amy's yet. Because the only 4 I have for the 3 plus 2, YouTube has 4 votes for it. So this is... Oh, then Dave. Oh, she did. Oh, I thought... Okay. That's what the 3-0 was. So you want to switch. Oh, that's even worse. But then Dave goes for 4. This is difficult with... Okay. You change so you can start... I see. So 3 plus 2. The funny thing is, your change... if you take one away, though. So that's 3. Yeah. That does make it 3 plus 2. That does win. So let's go here. With Dave's vote, that's 5-4 for 3-2. Alright, we're going to set this for 8:32. Alright, let's go here. We've just made it. I'm about to put it here in the chat for those interested. Alright. So those who want a longer time control, you have 1. You have 1. It will be 3 plus 2 and not 3-0. Let's see. That is what I had done before, EA. I've done a coin flip. Usually. I've done that before. And then we've done a spin wheel when it's been... I had a 4-way tie one time. And we had to do a spin wheel. Because it, obviously a coin flip would not have done there. But 3 plus 2 wins this. Oh, it's not in the notes section, though. Let's go to the notes. I forgot to do that. Here. Notes. Alright, I've just pasted it. So if you're watching on TikTok, it's there for you now. And then if you would like to play me in a puzzle battle, send your username. I can send you an invite for that. Man, I appreciate it. Thank you for starting the poll. That did not know how, so I appreciate that, man. And I keep forgetting to make the thing. I will make that today. Oh, are you puzzle battle? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's get this puzzle battle. A Rav Master 09. I gotta get a win here too, cause I've been going down. We gotta get some points back. I just sent that there. And then Austin, still thank you for these likes. I'm gonna set 45,000 there on TikTok. 3, 2, 1. So rook here to h5 checkmate. Rook h1 checkmate. Take this, take this. We're both 3 for 3. Rook down, rook takes, that's mate. Rook down, take this, that's 5 for 5. 6, 7 for 7. Here, and take the rook. Alright, here. Mate. Yeah, these are all made in ones. They are not too complex yet. Alright, let's just push and push and push. Get the queen. We're sitting at 14 now. Check. Take, fork, and you take the rook in the corner. Take this, take the knight. And you take that. Smothered mate idea. With knight here to f2 at the end. Rook over, rook down. That's perfect. Checkmate here. That wouldn't work. Rook over here. We're sitting at 21 now. Bishop here. Go here. And then rook takes on f8. This next one. Knight here should be checkmate. Oh, you can actually sack the queen. And then rook here, take queen. Next up. Yeah, you just go down. The rook slides over. I think I can go here because here over here and then down and then here. Yeah, and then here because they go up. You have that check idea. All right, let's go to the next one. Perfect. That's sitting at 26 now. Rook down, Knight down. Oh, it's not. No, no, no. You take it, and there's a fork. Okay. Bishop here, check. All right. Check. Take. Checkmate. Sitting at 28. Rook check. Take. King up. And you take here. Or sitting at 29. Here they have to sack. We're sitting at 30 now. I think you can just go here and take the rook. Sitting at 31. Here, take. I have no idea. Like what is this? Here they take. I don't know what I don't know. Yeah, if he wins, he wins. I have no clue how to do that. All right, let's go here to the tournament. Dude, yeah, that was a very close one. I gained some points. Yo, we got in 9 people already. Appreciate you guys joining in the tournament. So yeah, the more people, the more fun. So hop in if you're on the edge of hopping in. Join in, it's fun. It's a 3+2, so you have some time too if you like being able to sit and calculate more than the quicker games. Let's see. If you're on a minor iPhone, Android, you can screenshot the link, pin message, open Photos app, and copy. Oh yeah, that's a great idea. Let me. Can I pin that? Oh, I have the link pinned. Oh, I didn't know I did not pin the link. That's something I have to do anyways. Let's pin the link so those people can join in. Yes. All right, there it is. But yeah, that's a great idea, EA. I didn't even think about that. We're playing Rob game 1. 3+2. All right. One day I won't be the lowest. Yeah, man. It's only up from here. Playing it fast, I see. You did say you play like a 1+0. Take here. Here, here, here. Okay. Alright, let's go knight back, knight up, hitting the bishop, right? That would be the idea here. Or, I would say knight here. My issue with that, honestly, you could just stay here on F8 to be, like, you could stay on F8. Because why not? Why not? Very, very sneaky. Let's go here, because if you take this, they take. Yes. He's locked in, even though he's moving fast. He's locked in. Alright, let's go back here. Don't be fooled by him. Let's go here. Well, honestly, we can just go back here. Let's keep pieces around our king. They lift up, looking to go up here. Okay, looking to push. But you have that idea of just taking in the center of the board. So I don't feel that bad about that. But they're looking to go a different direction. Okay, well, we have to. Ugh, nasty. But I don't know how else you could do it. If you go back this way, that's incoming with hitting something. Very bad piece play. But G6 and then here, and we could, if we could find somewhere for the knight, that'd be wonderful. Yeah, this is never a good sign. Alright, let's go up. Stopping some of the incoming traffic. In theory, at least. They're guarding G6, which is the only benefit of the knight in the corner. It's guarding this. Take. Alright, take. This way. Okay. Now what is the question? Because I want to go here, but they take. This is a horrible piece. Maybe we go here, setting up like here, so they have to take with this, and then here just sacking the pawn and getting more activity. Because you could lose a pawn right now. Like, it wouldn't be the worst thing. Let's go up. Hitting the queen. This is nasty. Oh my god, this is nasty. Look at the knight is on h8. We're going to have to work to get our pieces a bit better. Right, that's what we're going to work for. You can't go there at all. That'd be an issue. What can you do, though? Is there anything you can do? Yeah, they lift. They see the trap. There's a trap. We're going to go here. Now, there's no dark square bishop intervention. Just like my knight is bad, their bishop's now kind of bad. But one of us should be able to fix the problem. And hopefully it's me. Like, neither of these are long-term. Oh, this is an unfixable thing. Like, at some point, we should both fix our problem. I'm just trying to fix mine first, right? That's the thing in the position. And this isn't even the best bishop ever, to be honest with you. Like, it was staring in, but we've corralled it a little bit. But the knight, man. Like, their pieces maybe have some hope for life. My knight has no square whatsoever. Oh, no. Almost blundered as well. So, do I just go here? And we're sliding. No. Maybe we just go here. Guarding this. This is a crazy blockade happening. I have my next three. Oh, a sacrifice. You know, the thing is, I can't even take it. My knight's so bad, I can't even consider taking that. Which is insane, but you can't. Like, if you take here, yes, you're up, but their bishop's now active. I mean, what? Yeah, there's just no way you can capture that. If it is, I just don't see it. Because the knight can't move, which is the issue. If the knight could somehow move, I would do it. But then you're down 2 bishops for... And they have that pawn still. My priority is getting rid of this. 100%. And this move also guards b6, which is the second reason why it's good. Okay, they slide. Alright, rook d6. And then queen f6. I still, even though like it's not the worst position anymore, like the knight is just such an issue. Alright, and they open up the position with clear intentions there. Although, to be honest, now I feel like you can take it. And then here. And then here. Bro, no way. You still can't move the knight. That's absurd. You still can't move it. Wow. And you have literally no check. Okay, let's go back. Oh, that's checkmate. Wow. I didn't even see that. Yeah, you can't go out the way. Yeah, GG. You can't get out the way there. There must have been something. I somehow just missed this. Yeah. Do you have to sack? Or do you have to take this one first? I thought taking this one first, they could go here and keep it forever. GG. Let's go to this next game. Starting up 0 for 1. Crazy game, man. Crazy game. Let's see. But yeah, they go up here to e4. Or playing Gregory in this game. Let's see if we can get to... Oh, the King's Gambit. You play a lot of different openings. Take... Another opening sacrifice. Okay, let's take here. And then take here. You sacrificed 2 pawns so far. I know this one's easy to get back. So really, just a 1 pawn sacrifice it looks like. Alright, let's castle here to get to safety. Very active. Alright, slides up. Not fun to play against when it's sacrifices for activity. Yeah, Eddie, dude, I like sighed when I played Eddie the last time. I was like, bro, I'm tired. I'm tired of the sack. I forgot the center game. And I think I got cooked too, didn't I? I think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got cooked in that game. But the knight here on e4. They do love their gambits, man. It's crazy. I don't like never gambit. I'm the complete opposite. I'll only do something I know that works. And they're gambiting for activity. Alright, knight's gonna go here. I think. Yeah, let's just develop here. They take. Yeah, unrated. Yeah, you could just try out some stuff, I'm not gonna lie. That's a good point. They take here, though. Take. Yeah. Oh, they take back that way. They could have... That might be a mistake. You could have taken that and then isolated, but now that's hanging. And you can't go up. QC5. Boom. Principal play for the win in this one. You're hitting the bishop, hitting the queen, or not the queen, hitting the king. Hold on, I need to actually clip that up. That last one, what was that? Like 245. They slide over. Oops. 245. And then let's see, you can take here. Now you're plus a minor piece. You could go here to g4 hitting the queen. And then rook d8. Right, that's what I'm thinking. Man, I hate increment, man. Why not just play, for those who play 3 plus 2, why not just 5 plus so? It would be my question. Out of curiosity, what's the difference? Like, why are you guys like the never running out of time? And you go here to g4, and then maybe rook c8. I don't know. Here also. Here. Either way. Maybe just go here to e6. Because you go up here. They could go h3. So maybe here instead. Let's see. We can go rook here to c8. And then queen here, offering the queen exchange. I think that should work. Because q g4, q takes, bishop takes. Or even, no. You could go here and then like have knight takes or whatever. Here, and then that's probably better. But yeah, rook c8 on this next turn. Let's look. Oh, I need to go here so you guys can see the standings. You can constantly see who's winning. Rob is 2 for 2. You won a second game. How did you win already? We just ended. Yeah, this is the current standing. I'm not there. Hopefully I can change that in the next 2 rounds. I only play unrated. Rated makes me 2. That's fair because there's no pressure at all. Like you can gambit, you can do anything. When you play unrated, do you see the rating of your opponent? Like, are you playing unrated with? Could you play like a 2700, or is it the same rating pool? It's just unrated. But their queen slides in. I'm thinking. Okay, I have a plan. We're gonna go here first. To be honest, I might just take that. I see that they can go there, but I'm good. I don't want to deal with this whole thing happening on this side of the board. They go back, yeah. I'm good, man. I'm good. Let's just play defense, get 2 pieces for the rook. Here. Or is it here? You can't go here. I like here. Yeah, why not? Here. Let's see. Take, and then knight xc2 with a gambit. A gambit. Well, you won the 3rd game already? What type of gambit are you playing? What's the move order? But yeah, we're offering the queen exchange here. I took on c7. Like, that's the type of thing. That's where my unrated thing comes in. Like, I don't gambit in unrated, but I'll do something that I would not have done in a rated game. Like, I doubt I would have simplified that easily and just sacked the rook for a bishop. But because I know it's okay and I don't want to deal with something, I just do that instead. But that's, like, not a good... Don't do that in a rated game. You should not do that. Oh, I don't want to play this. I'll do it this way. And not calculate. Because I really could have calculated maybe getting out of that idea. But I'm like, that's too much. Let's just take the bishop and get 2 pieces for it. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. We can go back here, I believe. Let's see. You see the rating? Ah, okay. So is it people around your rating usually? It's the Scotch Gambit, but a different sideline. See, that's why I stopped playing Knight C6. I know I gotta learn it now that I've got better. But when I got back in the chess, I'm like, yeah, I'm tired of Knight F3. Or no, E4, E5, Knight F3, Knight C6, D4. I was tired of it. Like, I refused to keep doing this to myself. And I just learned the Petrov. It would have been so much easier, like in hindsight, to learn Knight C6, though. Or just to play against the Petrov. Or to play against the Scotch. Where it's only got a completely different opening. Like, that was really, like, trying to do something, but it was more work. Like, to learn a completely different opening than just figuring out how to play against one continuation. Alright, let's take this here. Take. Here. I didn't think that through. I'm definitely getting... I don't even know if I'm better anymore. Alright, let's go here. That was a mistake. A very big mistake. Okay, let's go here. I'll take this here. Okay, now we're back up. But they did come back, and they got me in some tactic that I missed. I didn't even realize that until it was done. Like, oh, I'm not up anything anymore. Let's go here, here, up, up. Alright, GG. Let's go to this next game. We're sitting at 1 for 2. That was 2 games, bro, in 17 minutes. We've got to play. There's no way. There's no way. You can adjust however you want. I think it defaults to trying. Ah, okay. Is it... Appreciate that, Dunkadoo. Is it usually higher? Like, what rating range mostly plays unrated, I guess, is my question. But yeah, we're waiting for a game here. I love our... So tactical. Yeah, man. You got me. I didn't even see that. Until I saw that it was a bishop and rook versus 9 rook endgame, I didn't realize that I messed up. Take. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, you take. And then you get 2 pieces for the rook. And it's a bad structure. So honestly, it's not even... So instead of here, I should have done what? Oh, too late now. I get black. I've played black for 3 straight games. Yeah, this is crazy. Only a 1 in 8 chance would happen. Well, let's learn the Sicilian some more. It is unrated. It's probably a good time to play c5 more. Let's go here. Because I have a general idea of what to do. Knight c6. From watching one video from Gotham Chess. And watching a lot of the tournaments I've seen, people play this all the time. Like the Taimanov, I believe. Ah, the Alapin. I know what that's called. I don't know how you play against it. I'm going to go for a reverse Maraxi bind. They go here, though. Alright, let's go up here for d6. So we can still guard that. Alright, knight f6. Let's go here. Now we can castle. Should have gone for g6, maybe. Yeah, probably. Alright, castle. And now we're playing chess. Let's go here, hitting the bishop. Let's go here, getting space. And then bishop e6, looking to exchange and get the f-file. Alright, a few things have gone decently. We're up on time, but like it doesn't matter. 3+2. Let's see. I play higher elo because my elo is low. 1,000 1900? Oh man, that's that's gotta be crazy when you're playing the 1900 part of it. Oh, wait. Did I read that right? Oh, you win the games against them. Yeah, you. I know you say you don't want to because of the pressure, but if you're beating 1900s, you could definitely get higher than 800. But yeah, we can go here and here on the next couple moves. Let's see. Up. So we're going to get this nice pawn here on b4. It's pressuring them. We can go up. So now the rooks are talking, similar to why they go qc2. I would love to go in here, but their knight's there. Oh, now I could play this, though. Whereas before they had knight takes because the queen hits, but now they can't do that. And we're up some time, but it's irrelevant, given that they can get it back. They can get it back. All in all, decent position, I'd say. Alright, let's slide here for sure. Alright. Now the question is knight here or up here. I prefer this, honestly. And then knight h5. Because my bishop, it's not good, but theirs also is not good. And I feel like I want to keep pieces on. Alright, knight slice in here. Do they take? Do they take? They do take. Alright. Now I'm attacking someone for once. I'm not defending. No, I will not accept. I will not accept. They can have the a-file. Let's go after their king with f5 here. A pin. Okay, well we have to avoid that. Alright, they slide in. f5. I would like to get aggressive. Although, I don't even know if this is going to do what I'm trying to have it do. Because their knight gets in, and then it's like they're also counter-aggressive. Let's rotate down. Yeah, maybe I should have taken the rook. That was probably a safer idea. But it's not as fun, though. We can go here for a pin. We can go there. Or you could go there and then there. The thing is their bishop, their pieces are too ingrained on the queen side. They slide their king over. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go here. Get it to a square that is useful versus not useful. Yeah. I should have just taken it and not attacked. I can play differently, but this was not the time to not play it this way. Because it doesn't make sense now. They have this queenside attack with the a-file so open. And I abandoned my post, basically. Yeah. Alright, we're just going to have to try and win it in a game. No material difference either. Like, all it is what? We have a 2 bishops versus knight and bishop. And I'd rather have the knight, which is the thing. Alright. I mean, I don't know how... This is the most draw ever. Like, one of us is going to have to make a mistake, it seems. Alright, let's go here. Check. Yeah, I may have to accept. There's really nothing I can even try. Oh, no, they want to try something, though. Okay. Okay, they do want to try something. Alright, I'll match your try. They don't want to make it a draw. Fair enough. Let's go for one of us is going to mess up endgame. Because only one of us can win it, obviously. And at this point, I doubt it's a draw with it not being a static position anymore. Alright, they drop back. I just have to make it me who uses this to their advantage. Honestly... Okay, let's go here. No, no. Because then they can go there. Taking... I don't love... Alright, let's go here. Oh, but then now... Okay. That might have been wrong. I know what my idea is, but I kind of need my king on this side to try it. And being up on time, like, I can't just go for a flag. And that also kind of ties down my plan, too. Because I want to sacrifice. But right now, you can't really do it. And then you can't go back because you're guarding. So let's go down. And then over. They want to trade this off. That does make sense too. Because if they trade off, this bishop's worse than that knight. And because I know that, I can't accept the trade. So we have to move our bishop back here to e6. They take. Now, the question is, do you take this way or this way? I mean, I feel like it'd have to be this way. The only argument for this way is that now your king can maybe run around. But this just feels like a safer way. Now your bishop has some impact on the chess game. Alright, they slide their bishop. Let's go king down. Or we could just go... Yeah, I could just walk around this way. Maybe that's too wishful thinking. But this way... also seems like wishful thinking. So however you slice it, like, it's not an easy task. Let's go here. And you see we're still up on time. Their knight is rerouting here. But we can go back. Maybe that's the good thing about having the bishop pair in this. Like, they're just the perfect defenders if you have a set structure. Like, look, I'm beaming this way, this way, this way. Like, I'm putting pressure with this one and defending with this one. Now, I see they're going around. So I can switch gears because they don't have dark squares controlled, whereas I do. Right? We have all this guarded. And you see what we're looking for now. And this pawn is so good on f4. They can't guard that square. And the bishops are guarding the knight. So here... Now the question is, how can you make it worth it? Now I think it's where we have to go for a breakthrough. Even if it's not the strongest breakthrough, I think this will give me a chance. And I just need a chance. Because it's still a draw right now, right? It looks like maybe I'm slightly better, but I think the evaluation is exactly even right now still. So I have to create... Oh, that's gotta be wrong. It had... No way. Here... I think you can go here. Oh, wait. No, but the bishop is still in the game. I'm missing the bishop. Maybe that is right. Okay, let's go for this. Now we take here on h6. Even now, this is still a draw, bro. Like, there's no way... Oh, maybe not, maybe not. You take here. Okay, 17 seconds left. Now the knight's trapped. Take. Alright, now we're winning. Respect, though. They could have made that... They could have made a peaceful draw a while ago. They have that gene. That aggressive gene. I have the same thing. I've lost so many games that I could have drawn. But it's just not in me. Like, if it's a chance... to play on, why not? They take, you go here. But this game has taken like 10 minutes, bro. When 74 moves, we both got 2 seconds to move. That's a lot of extra time. You know this next one, though? Let's see. When I was playing Raid, I noticed how upset I gave it a loss. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, if it's like you don't feel the need to make it competitive, like I don't play in a rec league for that same reason for basketball. I'm like, I'm not that good. Like, let me just play it casually with my friends. Let's go up here to D4. GG, GG. But I know exactly what you mean. Let's go up here. Appreciate that, Dunkadoo. Let's go up. Back here. Oh, this is first place I'm playing with 13 points. All right, let's go knight here to F3. If take, let's go bishop D3, C3, and knight BD2. And then Calvin, I can't, or not I can't. I don't analyze the games now just because it's an arena and I am trying to win. That's the only reason. Otherwise, I would. But tomorrow, after every game that I play, I do analyze it. Yeah, they take here. Let's go C4. Looking to crack on the queen side versus stay here trying to get on the king side. They take this. All right, knight takes. Now F3 is possible. The knight can go here to C4 potentially. Oh, they go F4. Okay. Huh. I didn't even consider that. All right, let's go queen here. If the knight goes to F6, I think I'm considering trying to get double pawns, but that's probably not a good idea. Yeah, probably not, probably not. Let's just go here. And then like knight here. If they take, we just take on F with F3. I think I'll let them keep the pressure. Or the tension there. Knight F3. Knight E5. Should work. How have you guys played so many games? I played 3. You played 5. How have you played 5, Mike? This is crazy. Alright, they go up. Oh, is my queen almost trapped? It almost is, I'll say. Let's go back this way. Patrolling the 4th rank, and then knight F3, and then knight E5 on the next turn. Alright, knight F3, knight F5. We're looking to go to, what is that? Looking to go to this G6 square, right? It seems pretty good. Knight F3, knight here. And you're looking here on G6. Take. Now, the question is to take with the bishop. Boom. Or knight here. To go knight here. Either one honestly feels pretty good. But I think I'll take this way. To go knight here. And then maybe here. Oh, man. Yeah. Over the board. Do you guys play over the board, or did you play over the board? Much, much more fun, in my opinion. Knight here. 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 Or up. Oh, if they move the knight, though. Okay. So here, if they move the knight, we can just go queen here, then here. I think so. Here. Here. Good work there, Aaron. He's on right now? He's usually on earlier. Oh, I guess it's only 9. Man, I've been on. Oh, I guess I did get on early as well. But the queen is here on F6. You could hit the knight, but then you're... Yeah. This is unfortunate. Let's go here. We hit the queen. But I just don't think there's anything to do, really. Like, we're trying, we're pushing, we're pressing, but it seems like they have this defended. Yeah, just have to take. And then here. So you don't lose that. A draw. We'll play on, because I'm getting cooked right now. I need to try and get a win. I was about to push, but that definitely cannot be the right move. Maybe take and then push, though. Here on E5. And now they lock it. And then we go and get our rook over here. Alright, rook here on d1. They move their bishop. Let's go back this way. And then maybe here. Alright, lift. And then lift. Okay, we're trying to control that square a little bit. Like, it's not fully controlled, but at least they'll have to exchange a lot of pieces. Alright, let's get our king out the way. Clearly they're going for something. Alright, let's go here. Countering. Alright. Capture. Capture. And then... I almost pushed instantly. Oh, this would be... Okay, let's push. They slide in. Let's go here. Guarding. If they push, you can take. Still guarding, right? So bishop here does a good job. They move their king out the way. Let's take. Take. Rook guards. And now we're hitting this. Right? With our rook guarding here on g2. Now we're looking here, looking here. Is interesting. Fair. Yeah, I'm teaching my girlfriend how to play right now. King can take here on f3, hitting the king. I'm inspiring the interest. Scrabble. I'm horrible at Scrabble. I can't do any word games. Horrible at it. I've tried. I used to like it, and then I realized I don't have an extensive vocabulary. But the king is here. I'm up one pawn, but it's like the... Do you even want to take this? I don't know if you want to take that even. It's a good question to ask. Is it worth it? Oh, I was still thinking, but I let go. So that decision is made for me. I was not sure if I wanted to do that, though. Because taking, it seems good. But honestly, I might just do that. If they go there, I might just take. And then take, and then go there. And then king here. But they slide over. Oh, but that's almost... It's not quite a mistake. It's almost a mistake, though. Here. There. And then here. I was about to say they could do that too. Wow, yeah, what a move. What a nice move. Alright, I want to slide this way. Here. I don't even know. How do you get out of that? Here? Yeah, and there's nowhere I can put my king. That's the problem. The king can't go anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, we get a draw. Alright, that was a long game, too. That's what, only my 4th game, and we get a draw there. What's going on, T-Mac Rogers? Go up here to D4. What's going on, Rogers? Let's see. Let's see. Magnus. Do I think Magnus is good at chess? Yeah. What? Yeah. Let's see. But yeah, we go up here to F4. Are you asking, like, good at chess or memorization? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, we can go up here to E3, and then knight F3, and then here to D3. Yeah, we get a draw in our 4th game. I'm taking 10 minutes a game, basically. And that is hurting my chances. They go here, bishop D3. Let's go up here to C3, knight BD2, and then, oh, back, take. And then knight BD2 here. Oh, we played already. This is our 2nd game. Let's go up here. Let's castle, actually. And then we go bishop back here to E2. That was a fun endgame. That was a very fun endgame in that last one. I thought there was maybe a chance. I think if I would have gone king over earlier, before they go pawn here, there might have been some way. But once that happened, it was not possible. This is the London system, yes. And then Austin, appreciate these likes still. We're closing in on 57,000 there. Man, thanks for joining in and thanks for starting up the poll. Are you about to hop on stream yourself? Keep reading, it's a whole story. Let's see. You think Nigel witnesses Scrabble has won in French and Spanish twice and he doesn't speak those languages. The Scrabble champ more than one time and Nigel's won 5 times. Insane. Yeah, we'll understand it was number Nigel. Are you saying... Oh, so you're saying memorization then? I think that's what you're asking there, or implying. Now you can take here, because they're hitting the bishop. So bishop takes, knight takes, and then takes here. I think I'll do it this way. Capture. And then here. I think that's a full exchange otherwise. But we go here in the center. If they capture, just like that. Yes, sir. It's the best system. Better than any of the other systems. The most solid. It can play against almost anything. It's perfect. There's no reason to learn anything else ever in chess. We can go here, check, and then rook c1. Let's see. Positional chess style means there's more moves per game, which extends the... I agree. Maybe that's why I don't like it, because I tend to play games against whatever rating that take a lot of moves, but in 3-0 it's okay. But with increment, it can just keeps going on and on. But you go here to a4, then b5. The queen trade. I don't know if I want to do that. But man, I don't know what else we could do there. Here. And then here to c1. Like, because you get on the 7th rank, I feel okay about it. Do you see Pew? No, I do not. I do not see that type of... I don't see that username. Not yet, at least. Oh, no, I don't. Let's go here. I don't want to open up their rook. We're looking to go here. Or there. We have some targets, I'll say. Even though we've traded off. Alright, rook down here. Hitting there. And then we can go here. Or is it better to go here? I think so. Well, let's see. Here probably is better. Yes. Because now you're hitting that, and you're threatening c7. So if they go over... I think you could have played either, though. I don't know if there's a difference. If you go here instead, because you're also yeah, I don't think there's a difference. Alright, they slide over. The question is whether to take this now or to take this, take. Huh. honestly, this is a little bit easier. Because if you do it this way, they get a 2-on-1. But I think they still get the same 2-on-1, though. I don't know if that's an avoidable part of it here. If you go here, then this one's the pawn. So you have to go king here to h3 instead. And then look up to go rook here. I think it's winning because this pawn is so weak. But if the pawn's here, it's probably a draw. Or I guess if there's like a pawn here instead. But they go over. Yeah, here now would work. Right? And then here. Because the issue is, I don't think you can go g5. Maybe you can't. I feel like it wouldn't be worth it. We go here. Because if you go g5, then it's locked. And then I can just run my king around. Maybe that would have been better, though. I don't know. Because if it's locked, it feels like it'd be better for me. But that could be incorrect. Yeah, there's only one move here. I'm pretty sure. They resign. Okay, I would have gone for rook g5, forcing rook a2. I mean, it's probably still bad, though, because then you could still take in the center. But go to this next game. We're playing Eddie here. Man, how many games have I played with black, bro? This is crazy. 1, 2... I guess 4 out of 6. That's not that crazy, because it's only 1 off of even. We go to this next one. Let's see. Need some lo-fi. We have some on TikTok. TikTok does have some lo-fi. The only thing is YouTube too worried about the copyright. But we do have an option for those who are music enthusiasts. Alright, let's go up here for c4 this time. c4, let's go g3. Let's get something different here. Let's go bishop here. What's going on, Yume? I'm doing alright, man. How you doing today? Doing alright. Getting cooked in the tournament right now. We can go here. Oh, no. I should have... You're still... F5 is your move. You're still going for it. Even with the move order here. Alright, let's go up here. Bishop b2 and then maybe here. Let's see. Knight over. They come down, we can take this. And then bishop here, b2. 2100. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's for rapid or for blitz. I mean, either way, good work. But rapid or blitz, though. And knight slides back. It wasn't on stream or you did it off stream? So work as an editor, you look for music to make sure for copyright free. I download the music and upload it to a chess channel. Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, and I do have another channel too. Wow, thank you. I can do that now that I think about it. Because I have a couple extras that I could try that on before I add it to the stream. That's a great idea. We can go here to c2 and we can go here to b4 and then knight here. It was on stream. Aw, man. Good work. And then the last stream I had, I don't think, oh, I did gain, but I barely gained. Did not hit a new peak. You'll catch up. I mean, you're not even that far from me. Well, I'm only 2216. So that's like 116. Like, that's not crazy at all to catch up. Like, like a month or two ago, when I didn't play, you would be ahead of me. Because I think I stopped playing until people are like, we want to see you play rapid. So I think it was like at 2090 or something, or 2070. So me a couple months ago was lower rated. It's harder per 100. Yeah, I'll say though, 2100, like because my other account was on 22, and I did not know you can't have 2 accounts, so I stopped using that one. But getting to 22 did not take that long. It's still a lot of blunders that happen at that level, to be honest. You could definitely get there. We can go here, they go back, and then here, take. Let's see. Why is the board zoomed in? I don't know, zoomed in. It's not more zoomed in than usual. Let's see. 13. Yes, 1300, bro. We hit 13. And then speed, appreciate the follow there. Yes, we are at 1300, man. They sack. Oh, bro, I'm tired of people sacrificing pieces, bro. This is too much. I'm tired of the sacrifices. I'm tired of them. If you take... Well, you feel like you can't take. You kind of have to go up. First. Maybe I should have not gone knight c5. But then here, like, they still would have sacked, though. I guess that's the thing. If someone wants to sacrifice, they're going to sacrifice. We just have to defend it. Alright. Let's go here first. And then we'll have to go here, I'm thinking. And then we're looking at that. Huh. That stops my idea. Yeah, you can't do that now. That's frustrating. The knight, now you can't go for f4. Very nice idea. Yeah, this might just be a loss, because I don't know how you could play this right now. Knight b3, knight d2. Knight takes. Well, the problem is if you go up, they en passant capture, and they take there with check too. And that's really the issue. And my bishop's on a very bad spot. Maybe if you go back in here and then up. But now they get time to do their plan. Oh, they go for a sack. Another... How many sacrifices am I going to play against? Take... The reason I took back so fast is I can't let them take on h3. Like, that's worse than anything else that could happen. I feel like... Brother. Oh my god. Take here. And then, I mean, you'd have to go there. I don't know. I mean, this is also kind of like no other choice. If you don't take, then the queen goes there anyways. Here. And then here. It's the only thing... I mean, you could go here, I guess, because you're already losing that anyways. Wait, up, down, over. Wait, here, over. Take, checkmate. Here. Okay, well you could, okay, I could try this. Rook over. And then if here you go this rook here to f1, so that they can't force this rook to get out the way. And they have a dark squared bishop, but they go here instead. Not at all focused there. Okay. Let's go here. Trying to hit the knight away. Oh my god. Alright, here. I think so. This is crazy. Here, there, down, qf5. I think it's defended now. Although my king does not look like it is. I think it is defended now. With a rook g2. Okay. 10 seconds left. They slide. Bro. Here. Oh, wait. That's a blunder. Now we're losing. I needed to sack, I think. Yeah. You have to sack on e4, I'm pretty sure. I think they'll find the move. No, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it. Take. Oh, but that still could be bad, though. Here. Okay, here. Maybe we get out. No, we lose the queen. Yeah, we still lose. But there, if they go rook xf2 on the first move, it wouldn't have. We would have lost instantly. If here. Once I go rook here, this move is bad. Rook takes here is a win, right? Because if you take here, this is checkmate. And then, what's the other option? So here, and then if you don't take there, and you move the queen, then I still think there's a checkmate, right? Or maybe there's not. Maybe that was better. Here. Oh, I guess the queen does guard that way. But we take the loss regardless. And we're sitting at 50% for the tournament there. E4, let's go up here for E5. And bishop here to C5. We go on Eliza. No, today we do have some viewer tournaments happening. Number 3 right now, we've had 3-0, 5-0, and 3+2 so far. My FIDE rating, I don't have a FIDE rating. My UCF rating is 1970. Used to be a way to be more vicious, though. There used to be a way to fix it. Instantly got a strike. Now you get warned before. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I've seen some of my favorite creators discuss that. Like, man, like, it's a guy, Alex Myers. He does, like, TV and movie reviews, and he was mentioning that. We're going to go for the sack here. This is a tactic, though. Let's see if they fall for it here. We've castled. Let's see. No one... There is one time that I could have done this. And ever since then, no one has allowed me to try the sacrifice. I haven't seen a rapid game and I missed QD4. Every time since then, it's not... No one has allowed it to be played. But now that I know how to do it, actually. What are the odds of that? Every time after I've learned it. And these people don't know each other. They don't know that I've learned this tactic. But that one specific time that I did not know how to do it, I could not do it. But now, it never happens. Let's take here. Let's go knight up. Let's see. What do we have here? Knight here to c6. And what can we do after? I'm feeling like there's got to be some way I can get an attack on the queen side with c2 being there. Let's go here. Okay, I'm thinking here now. Okay, so right now, we got the bishop stuck in the corner. We can go here. The only thing is we're cutting off the king right now. But still, I think this is a decent idea. See if they exchange, yeah. Then we just go back. Setting up maybe b5 at some point. Okay, we've gone f6 here. They slide in. Let's go over. Trying to stop the checkmate idea they have. Oh, this does not stop it. Oh, wow. That's just mate. That's crazy. I thought you could go up, but take, that's checkmate because of the bishop. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Alright, we are not going to podium this game whatsoever. We're not going to get close. Alright, done eating. This is our third game. This one's almost over. This tournament is almost over. With 2 minutes left, this game is not... I get blacked again, though. This is crazy. But 2 minutes left. This is going to end up not counting towards the score. We have our winners pretty much decided already. Is Rob left like halfway through, but still has the third most. But first and second, we see here clearly. We see that Kifaru and Amy will be our first two, along with Rob there in third place. So, we're going to have the vote start up in 1 second. I guess in 2 minutes, we'll have the vote start up. Because right now, we're still playing this game. But we'll have a fourth time control. Oh, it'll be the same time control even. But a fourth tournament happening. The bishop e7, bishop e6 here. Alright, I'm going to go... I need to somehow get this bishop off. I can go here. Oh, no. There the queen takes. If you take here, they can take here. We'll just go queen up. Now I can castle queenside along with them. Whereas before I wasn't able to do that. I would have had to do opposite side castle. But we can castle here as well now. Have a great night, EA. Thank you for joining in the stream. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Yeah, we've castled here queenside. Hopefully, I don't know if you joined in the tournament. Hopefully one time we'll be able to play a game. But back to this game. They took our knight. 59 seconds left though, so it's not really going to matter. Although I think maybe you can see the... No, you can't see how much time's left. Almost though. We're looking here on a2. After another exchange of pieces. Queen slides up. We're going to take this here. +1. They slide. We're going to go here, offering the queen exchange. Although it doesn't matter, there are 30 seconds left. I can start making the timer, honestly. Because it's... Or the... Not the timer. The poll, honestly. Because it will end. And we can get that beginning. Alright, let's go here to TikTok first. Alright, let me start this up. So let's make this a little longer, honestly. Oops. Wrong thing. Here, here, here. And then we'll start this for 5 minutes. Alright, just start that up so you can vote there in the poll. And then on... Oh, it's over now. Let's announce the winners first. First place, we have Kifru, 29. 8.5 out of 10. Crazy streak. Amy in second. 7.5 out of 9. 23 points. And then 10 seconds only, please. 6.5 out of 11. 15 points. Alright, so those are our winners. Yes, sir, Dave. Yes, sir. Let's see. Now it looks okay. Yeah, you had a great event there. Alright, let's start up this poll now. Alright, let's go here. Start a poll. Which one? Same option. Now you can vote for something that's not on there again. It does not have to be what's there, but these are just the most commonly voted I found over the hundreds I've run. Alright, oops. Alright, I just started the poll up, so you want to vote, you can vote there if you are interested. But yeah, again. But who would you beat, Dave? What player? Let's look at some daily games while we're waiting for the vote to end. Alright, playing Studious Tree here. Knight here to f3. They take... Oh, wow, yeah. You can't take. Bishop takes. Rook takes. Queen up. King up. Knight here. I'm too far away. I can't take that again. Alright, and then we can go back here to g2. Alright. Let's see what the vote is. I'm not going to play again. Yeah, we could definitely take a lot away from the games we play. Like Gear Attack. Sure, there'll be some interesting stuff in there. And appreciate the lurk from some... I can't see who did it. We got something happening. I think a lurk, if I'm saying that correctly. Can you... Ah, yes, yes, yes. We do have a lurk there. A couple lurks. I don't know. Am I supposed to say your name from a lurk? Or Ishan. I'll say the name. See, I don't know if you're saying that to not have me not say it. Let's see. We have 3 votes in. 2 for 1 plus O right now. 2 for 1 plus O. 1 for 3 plus O. Oh, then Anya, appreciate these donations we have there on TikTok. And we're almost at 65,000 likes there. Much appreciated. And we're 8 followers away from 2,000. Alright, 2 votes for 3 plus O. 1 vote for 3 plus 2 here. So 3 plus O has a few different votes. Yeah, 3 plus O has 3. Bullet has 2. Let's see, a vote for Rapid as well there. So we still have 2 minutes left, so we have some more time. If you want to get your vote in, you can still get in your vote. Let me refresh this, actually. Okay. You can still get in your vote if you want to. Alright. But where should you vote? You can type in the chat. You can type in the chat. That's the only place I don't know how to make a poll at. So I'll just count years out loud. Looks like we have enough votes where I need to get out the iPad so I can write this down. and I don't forget. So we'll do, when the timer's up, I'll just go through and write them all down, and then we'll tally them up. Alright, let's see. Your vote is Rapid? Okay, 2 votes for Rapid then. Let me write this down. Notebook. Chess. Okay. Oh my god. Chess. Alright. What? Of course it's being difficult now. Not a question. Now let me just go somewhere else. Alright, we have 2 votes for 10 plus O. Your vote is 1 plus O? Okay. 10 plus O. We have 1, 2. 1 plus O. That's 1. Did you vote in the... A vote for 3 votes for 10 plus O. Okay, you want a lot of rapid votes here. Let's see. A vote for 3 plus O. 3 plus O, we have 1 here. There. And then let's see. 2 votes for, or 2 more for 3 plus O. And we have 1 for 3 plus 2 there. From these. Anything, have a grand time. I see you voted for 3 plus 2. Though. You want to change that to something, or you want to keep it there at the 3 plus 2? We go here. Let's see. We have a couple votes in. Alright, 4 more votes for 3-0. 1, 2. No, that's not how you do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3-0 has 7. 1 plus O has 1, 2, 3. And 3 plus 2, 1. So currently the tally is 7 for 3 plus O. And then we have 3 for 10 plus O and 1 plus O. So 3 plus O is going to be the winner. Yeah. 3 plus O wins by a lot. So let's go here and create this tournament. You're cool. You want to keep that? I got you. So final vote 7, 3 to 3 to 2 at the end. The 3-0 is the winner here. Let's go here. Let's go to the club arena and have this 3-0 begin. Can Kifaru repeat is the question. If Kifaru is still here. Absolutely, man. Thank you for hopping in. Who is the new champ is the question. Let's see. Can you change your vote to 3 plus O? Yeah, you are. You're going to get what you want there. 3 plus O wins by a lot. Either way. Let's go here. 1 by 4 votes. Set this for 943. Alright, let's go here. This, 944, I guess. Here, I've just created it. About to put it here in the chat for those who are watching. Let's go here. You lost to Marco. Marco. Did I play Marco? Marco. I don't think I've played Marco. At least I don't remember then. Let me join in. I'll put this in the notes section for those who need this here. Alright, notes. Alright, I've just pasted it in. It's posted. Let me go pin it here on this chat. 60%. I'm not surprised. For the first or the second. Where else am I streaming? I'm streaming to... I don't know if I can... I'm streaming to the red and white app and then the purple app. That's usually the 3 that I do. I did Instagram, but it's just too much work and no one viewed it. You have to have another device because it doesn't work for the multi-stream. Or the multi-chat for some reason. So I had to... I just stopped doing that. This is too much. Let's pin this here. So now that's pinned. And then we can go here and... Oh, I went away. Here, here. Alright, it's pinned wherever you're at if you want to join in. I am there. Yes, that is the 3rd one. That is the 3rd one, Ishan. The first was 70 moves. Yeah, that was a long one. And it was probably a draw for a lot of the time there. But I needed to try and win because of the situation. The red one. It does. But it... let me type in some... Okay, here. And... Oops, I went away from my own stream. And then here. Can you see those messages? Sometimes people can't see when I type. And then here. Alright. We have 8 people in. we have anyone who wants to play me in a... Huh. What's going on, Alex? Oh, he has the white pieces. Does anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle? We have 3 minutes and 40 seconds. If so, send me your username. I can send you that invite if you're interested in doing that. Hey, man, I believe you, man. Oh, you got it? Okay, cool. But yeah, I haven't seen The Matrix. I know what that's what it's from, though. Let's go here. Which one is which? Like, red pill is the real life, or is it the blue pill? Alright, Ishan. Let's see. Ishan. I don't know. We'll get it in time. 1, 2, 3, 5. Alright, I sent you the invite. I've never seen The Matrix. I've never seen it. Would you say... I assume you're saying it's worth it. I've heard people say... But I have no idea. Like, I don't know anything about it besides that scene. Alright, rook down here. Rook here. Take here on b2. Real chess trainer. Do you have... Like, you have them picked out already? Or you mean you're going to try and find one? But queen takes here on h here. Checkmate here. Study film. Oh man, what's your favorite? What's your top 5? Do you like any of the... Do you like current stuff more? Or do you like older stuff more? And have you seen the show called Dark? That's my favorite one. I wonder if a film student has... Because it seems like it'd be well regarded due to its tight-knit story. We can go... Oh, rook here. Oh, oops. No, that's... That's not what I meant to do. I was trying to not be on the web browser anymore. Let's go here. They slide. Checkmate here. I'm doing alright. How are you doing today? Let's take here. We have checkmate. We have a tournament happening right this moment if you're interested. Take here. I'm just doing this to kill the time. Checkmate here on d6. Alright, knight takes. And then knight back. And then take here. Sitting at 23. And you take that at the end. Alright, queen stops 1 square short here. Have you ever gotten to anime? Have I? Maybe you can't see it. That all over there is anime stuff and some Spider-Man stuff. And then all above my head is anime stuff, yeah. Pretty, that's pretty an anime. Did you watch the new JJK episode? If maybe, I don't know if you watched that specifically, but you're saying anime, maybe you watched that. And I watched the new Hell's Paradise episode today as well. Knight can go down, probably. Oh, no, that's wrong. That's unfortunate. Check. Queen here, checkmate. Let's see. To find one today. Oh, there's someone. I don't know the price you're looking for. Are you looking for in person or over or online? Because there's someone that I have met. He's an international master. I can send his name is John Ludwig on TikTok. Top 3 anime. Well, my favorite one is Tokyo Ghoul. That's in my username. If you see on the purple, it's PJ Chess 993 because of a specific scene in Tokyo Ghoul. That's my favorite one. And then my other one, Dragon Ball Z nostalgia. Like, I had the box set when I was 8. That's probably my second favorite. Third is a good question. I'd probably say Code Geass, but I don't know. I like a lot. That was probably my top 3. Interstellar, Titanic, Inception. I've seen Interstellar, and that was peak. I haven't seen the other 2, though. I haven't seen Titanic. I want to watch that. I've seen a part of it. Obviously, I know how it ends, but I don't know the story. You go here, hitting the bishop. But Interstellar is definitely rewatchable for me. You can go... I'm excited for, I think, the Odyssey he's making. You can go here, then castle. Let's see. Let's take this. Yeah, that was a good run, Ishan. What's your top 3? Top 3 anime, Marcus. But yeah, that's mine. I've rewatched Tokyo Ghoul and Code Geass a lot, though. So they might be... I don't know if I'd say they're higher than Dragon... Because I watch Dragon Ball Z. Like, a lot. I've seen, like, the the original Z. I haven't seen Super that much. I may have rewatched it a couple, but not like I did the other ones. Let's go Knight here in the center. This is a 3-0. I don't have to... I need to speed up. I cannot spend this much time thinking. Let's see. Take. Yeah, I don't know what I've been doing this game. This doesn't look good. Maybe I can go here. So we're not pinned down here. And we can get here on the A file now. Then Austin, still with these likes, much appreciated. We're closing in on 67,000 there. Yeah, Rook A2, Rook A1. And we are going down here. Although I don't think I think I'm losing. Yeah, I should have went here. That was real. I realized that after. Take. Rook here. What's going on, APD? How are you doing today? Or I guess this evening. And I appreciate that donation as well. I think it's cool how those, like, it's like an animation on my head. That's pretty cool. I didn't know I'd be able to do that because I know that my stream is, I have a chessboard. But it works. I'm doing good today. We've had a fun long stream. It's one of the long streams I've done in a while. Because I had time and energy. Oh, what a move. Well, I'll be honest, it doesn't even matter if they're just winning that in game. I might as well just lose the rook this way and go for a counterattack. Yeah, I mean, there's not another way I could do this, honestly. Oh, but they could also... Huh. Oh, no, they can't do that. Okay, they can't go Rook C2. I think they'll see it. But no, you can't play Rook C2, actually. It loses, I think. I thought that was the counterattack, but I don't think so. I don't know if you can play that. Super, I have... Oh, I missed a few messages. Let's see. Probably LT in one piece. Oh, Queen slides in. Alright, I will read those messages, though. Let me find these moves first. Alright, let's go Rook down. Okay, Rook here. Probably ALT in one piece. I haven't seen one piece. I've seen ALT. That's up there. I think if I didn't know the ending before it happened, I'd have it a lot higher. Because I got it spoiled, I just wasn't as... It's like, okay, like I kind of knew this was going to happen when it happened. But it was still cool. Like that Sunday with the Tengen fight at the same time as the revelation on your feet, that was peak. That was a peak experience. Let's go Knight here. You go here. But the first three, I started watching when the first three already came out. So that binge was a fun binge. And then I haven't seen Vinland Saga in season 2. I watched the first season in like one day, which I assume you know how long it is. So that was sitting there for hours. But I really enjoyed it. I tried to watch season 2, and I get that it's supposed to be a deeper story. But man, I just like the action. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was really cool. So when I saw it wasn't fine, I was like, yeah, I'm good. Maybe I'll watch it at some point though. And Super, I have a love-hate relationship with. Faster stunning, but the show somehow feels more shallow as far as character development. I'll say I love Super, but I think that I'm just somewhat biased. So I won't even argue. There are probably some things that are not right with it. But it's my childhood show. I can never not rock with it. They slide over. Maybe I should have just defended, because they're low on time. Let me go here. Take. They have 17 seconds. Okay. Let's go back. Oh, wait, no. I was supposed to go knight here first, and that's checkmate. No. In my head, I already played it. Oh my god, that's insane. That's... Bro, no. No way. No way. I forgot to play the actual move. Oh my god. That's checkmate. And I didn't play it. Oh my god. Yeah. If you... I saw it and I was so excited that I just forgot to go knight here first. And then here, I set it up. This is mate. Bro. Let's go to this next game. That's crazy. Let's see. Let's go to this. What? I gotta clip that. That's crazy, bro. I set up the mate net, and then when it happened, I just did it in the wrong move order. And then, oh, Maddox, appreciate the huge donation there. And then 1v1, I'm not doing 1v1s, but if you want to hop in the tournament, you still can. Go to the notes section of my club, PJ's Chess, and there'll be a link for the tournament there. Let's see. I was when I was younger. Now, not as much, but I used to binge quite a lot. Let's see. You mean season 1 action? Yeah, like it's probably not a bad show, but for me, the expectation was high, fast-paced. I think is better to put that. Fast-paced action, and it was not that for season 2. And for me, it's like, yeah, I'm good. Man, I can't believe I messed that up. I set the mate up, and I just moved the rook there instead. But I guess it happens. Take. We still have a chance. 52 minutes left. We can still turn this around. They slide their knight in. Knight's going to capture. And then knight back in the knight. Here. And then like g4. Definitely got to get a win after that game. We can't start 0 for 2 and we had made it 2. Yeah, rook g4. And then maybe here. Not rook g4, pawn g4, and then maybe here. Well, that doesn't really... I don't know if that works. Alright, we see we have some attacking chances here. Alright, we're going to slide our queen in. Take. Yeah, I feel like they've guarded this. Maybe there's a different way I could have went about it. But right now, it's like, there's nothing. There's nothing here that's going to work, clearly. We're going to double up here on the H file, looking to put pressure on H7. And we have to look at the clock as well. This is not a 3+2 game. So that is going to play a factor. Alright, rook slides over. Let's go here. And then here. Okay. Here. And we're just going to try and pressure their position. I have a minute 23 left though. They go in. This was I was waiting on this. Let's go up, guarding the bishop, and then king g3. We're rolling out this way. But king g3 first, I believe. Makes a little more sense to do. Honestly, a pretty good position. Alright, they go backwards. Alright, rook over. We have a lot of pressure. En passant check. Bishop take here now. Now we're +1. Take. And the problem is, they can't just capture, because this rook is too active. Yeah. But we're going to go here now. And bring this rook down. They have this check, king f2. And now we're looking here. King slides up. Now they can't go down and force the exchange there. We're +1. They're making this difficult. It's a difficult +1. But it still should be a win. I think it would be. Check. I was going for a mate, but I don't even think you could do that mate, honestly. They have 25 seconds. I'm thinking F4, but I don't know. I don't know if you can play that. Oh, I see it. It's here and then here. Here and then move here instead. Right, because now the king can move. This rook has to stay back to guard B2. That's my worry. But if this king slides in here. Okay, well, check here. And now it should be fine. Check. Take check. And you're hitting this square. Alright, GG. Let's go to the next game. We're 1 for 2. Let's see if we can go 2 for 3. Very fun game there against NRN. Alright, let's see. We appreciate these likes still. Awesome. We're almost at 70,000 there. That's quite a lot. We're almost at 70K. Much appreciate everyone that's been contributing to that. And I think somewhere else we're getting some likes, if I remember correctly. Let's see. Yes, thank you for the likes on... Yeah, well, we have 43 likes. That's by far the most I've ever got. Thank you guys for all the likes there on YouTube. 43 is crazy. I don't think I've ever got that before. But let's see. Let's watch FJ and Cheap, I guess. Yeah, this is first place. We're looking at first place. This is a 3+0 Eliza. A 3-0 arena this time around. And we have, what? 46 minutes left. 46 minutes left here. But bishop here to e4 for the white pieces. Take. And then I would guess knight take. Oh, you hopped right in. Alright. E4, E5. Alright, Petrov. 4 knights. BE7. This is just the Italian, right? But D4 is played instead. Take. Let's go here. Do I always think of my opponent's best move? I try to. I don't always do it, but that is my intention, to try and think of their best move before I make a decision. Like, I try and calculate their counterattack. It does not always work, as been demonstrated today live on stream, but I do intend to, or attempt to. And go here, castle. Maybe here. Alright, rook slides. So h6, so the bishop can't slide. Here to g5. And now I like rook e8. We have this fianchetto idea. Alright, rook slides over. Getting out the way of the attack. The queen slides over as well. Okay. Let's go here to a5. I think she saw my... I was trying to set up a trap, but I think she saw it, so... It ends up not being kind of a waste of time based off it not working. I was trying to go here and like hit the bishop and set up the pin at the same time, but it was not possible. My new nickname. Yeah, you said Lil Washington, didn't you? Let's take here, and then bishop f6. Yeah, very bad setup, to be honest. And this was all trying to... This is why you can't go for tactics that are not guaranteed to work, because this is so avoidable if I don't do that instead. But that rook slides over. Queen here. We're guarding this on c7. We're guarding here. We can go h5. And then maybe here, because I don't want them to be hitting this forever. But they lift up. I almost went here. If I can't believe I almost did that. Here. I have to guard the base. Guard that. A lot of pressure for white here. Alright, let's lift up here now. Because my queen can't sit here forever. That's going to be a loss. Easy to see how I'd lose that. So we need to switch it up. Rap name. I can't rap, I'll say, so I don't think I should have a rap name. We can take here. I'm pretty bad at it. I think you can take here. Here. They take my queen, we'll take back. And then rook e8. Oh, I think here. Oh, yeah. Okay, I can go c6. I was looking at bishop here, but then you could go c6, and then here you could still take, because take it in there. So they even go for a counterattack. They're not even focused on what's happening here. I don't know if you have to. Oh, but no, you could just take, though, no? And now you're still guarding there on c7. Yeah, there's also discovered attack. That was the second reason it didn't work. Let's go back. Okay, we're up a pawn here. My dark squares are weak, but I have a dark square at bishop, and we're plus 1 point in material. Oh, they... yeah, kind of have to do that. We're going to go rook down. Or king. I mean, either... Oh, if you go here, but then... Okay, here. And then take, you take. So they go, you go here. And then king f8, king e8. The order of it matters. And now we guard the base. Our king is safe. And it can just run free. And do whatever. King slides over. Oh, that's actually a mistake too. Yeah, that's a mistake. They could have went rook down here, and then here, take up, take there. Well, on time, this is why you get a time advantage. You can make mistakes. Rook down, 2 seconds left. And rook here. Now they can't react. All right, GG. We're 2 for 2 since losing that first game. Let's see if we can go 3 for 3 since losing that first game. That was a fun one. Definitely had to play some defense to start off, but not the worst thing. Lil Washi, crazy. Do I have black again? Bro, what's happening? I guess I have white back-to-back, though. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, let's go here for e5. Petrov. Let's go here, here, here. All stuff we've played, all stuff we've played. I don't know the best move when they go d3. I usually just go d6. I wonder if knight c6 is better, though. I'm going to stick with d6 for now. I'll look at that after. Because I don't know if it's better to go knight c6 in that position or not. We can fianchetto here on g7. Cheap way to win. Sounds like you're not a real winner, man. If it's a time control, you can flag. But we can go knight here to c6. Bishop here to e6. And then f5. Or we can go here and then look to go b5. I think either or would work. Here, take, and then here. Yeah. And then knight can go here in the center, putting more pressure. But they lift up. Okay, they do lift, but now the king's a little open. We can slide our queen here, potentially. Let's see. Or we can go rook here, honestly. That might work better. Yeah, rook here. Then we can lift and maybe bring this rook over. That could be a good idea. They lift their king up as they see that. Okay, queen here. We're lining up attacks on their king side after g4 was pushed. Because the F file open, we have ways to get our pieces involved. Rook over is a great defense, though. Rook slides here. Now the sack doesn't really work, which is why you go rook there to h1 in the first place, to avoid getting sacked on there. They push. Huh. Could I have gone? Maybe I could have gone e4, and that's why they do that now. When their knight slides up, let's go here. So they can't go knight in. And then maybe here, and then look to go there. Seeing a lot, though. When they go up, let's go here. Now we're guarding c5. And now we can look at going here. Oh, no, here first. They can't guard f2. And then knight can go up. Let's see. They take. Still hitting that there. But now it doesn't seem like it works the same way. Here. Oh, but this is a pin, though. It is a long pin, and that I could use that. We're here on d5. They lift up. Do I just take this? Because I'm +1 now. There's no dark square bishop to remove it, and we're up on time as well. We're up on time as well here. But knight can go back, knight back. Here to d4. This is guarded. Man, I feel like there should be a way to break through, but I have to commend them. This is not that simple to break through, I would say. Knight back, knight up, probably. But then once you're there, they take. Maybe not that you're up a pawn, but if you go back, they can take on b6. Ah, they lift. Take first. Yeah, this is a mistake. You can take the knight now, because now that this isn't guarded and now the queen's unprotected, this is like a pin, essentially. Well, it's not unprotected. Only the knight guards it. But then the knight is also, it's overloaded, guarding this, but not through its abilities, but through its placement, it's guarding f2. So the knight's overloaded now that you take here. This is why they're taking some time, because they know if they take, I'll take the queen. So yeah, they don't even do that. We're take here, check. And then take this here. And you want to win the rook. Oh, you can't win the rook, actually. Let's say you win the rook at the end, but you don't. We're going to go here to go queen f3. Check. Here, hitting that, going there. Checkmate. GG. Alright. We're setting up to maybe catch up to the leaders. But right now, it's not looking like, yeah, we're still 4 behind Amy there. We're playing Eliza. Again, we have the white pieces this time. I still need to play the English more. Alright, c5. Let's go knight here. Bishop e2. Oh, I forgot. This is what you play. Yeah, let's go knight here. They hit the bishop. Let's drop back because we're under attack. Let's go here hitting the bishop. The super aggressive counterattack to the London. Alright. We could take here. Let's go here. Super aggressive counter. They just lift their pawn forward. Let's move our queen up. We don't need it really on this side of the board. Looking to go here and counterattack. Their pieces are all back, but they have some placement that makes sense for them. Let's go up. Looking here. They slide. We're going to take this on c5. If we queen trade, that's perfect. No more huge attack happening with no queen to deliver the checkmate. This is an extra pawn. We can go up here to b4. We don't have to castle. We can just go here. Knight here, centralized. Hitting that knight. If they don't want to trade, they have to go to a very obscure square. That's the problem. So they kind of have to take it. Once they take it, we get our pawns connected again, which is what we want, right, with the white piece. We want to have this extra pawn solidified in the structure. They slide over. They gambit another one, though. We're going to take this. Let's have them prove it. Knight in, king up. Guard that still. There's no fork after, and they just drop back there. Okay. So now we can do what exactly? Maybe just go back here and just go up. Anyway, we're +2 now. Let's go here, honestly. We don't have to play aggressive. We're up the material already. We can just sit back here. Just like this. If they go forward, we can just have mass exchanges. But if they're going to let me avoid it, I'll avoid them pushing f4. Alright, their knight drops back. I want to have our knight come forward then. And remember, all these pawns are guarding each other. This rook is guarding this. Even a5, it'll play like a spider almost, but they can go here, which is the issue. Alright, they push attacking. We're going to go here, taking. Now this is an isolated pawn now, so where do you put the knight is the question. Going here, they could go back. So I like going here a little more. And then setting up a c4 or e4 push. Probably c4 between the two, but I think they would both work. But also, I'm about to say, we have this file as well. That's another update with that decision they made there. Yeah, let's go for c4. I'd love to trade there. They get this open d file now, but now we have just a healthy 2-pawn advantage. And they're still pushing. I guess it makes sense though, because if you're down, this is like the only chance you get, I guess. Let's take. You have to win the game when it's still a lot of pieces on the board. Because if we just go to an end game, I'll win that end game, right? So they have to try and give me the mess up here. Well, it's not impossible. I messed up quite a lot today. If they go here, let's go here. Guarding on c4. Oh, well. Yeah, there is something else, but I don't know if that's smarter to do. And we just dropped that. As soon as I say, but I can mess up, we begin it. Alright, where can we go now? Does taking that work? Take over. Take, push, take. Yeah, I think you can. Alright, let's take this here. Push here. Okay, so we're +2 again. It's a weird +2, because it's this pawn and this pawn. And this one's super advanced, and this one is not. We're down on time, though. I wasn't even looking at my clock. I have to speed up. Had I seen my time, I would have just played. Definitely. I did not see that my time was this low. Alright, well, more instinct for the rest of this game than I've been doing recently. Because this is not good. Look, if you look at the time. Luckily, our knight is doing an amazing job in the center. And now they're down. They were just up 20, I think. So maybe we can take our time on the next turn. We'll see. But yeah, c7 I think is the problem that they're seeing. And the rook can't move out the scope of c7. Which is why they're taking some time here. It's just hard to figure out how to evade it. Yeah, I think I'm still just going to go for it, honestly. Hitting the rook, take. There's no double checkmate that I see. They can go there. They check me. Alright, over. And they get the win there. GG. Alright. We're on a 4 game. We're playing Eddie here. Let's go for the English. C4. Get white back to back. GG's. You were 15. Oh, yeah, 15? Dude. You gotta play some games. You're definitely higher than 600, dude. That was some great defense. And then appreciate all the subs. We're at 1310. We've gained a decent amount this stream. Let's go Q, C2. Appreciate everyone that's been subscribing. If you subscribe, you can check out some vids as well. I have a lot of different chess stuff. So if you like serious, fun, it's all there. They're in playlists too, so it's easy to find. We go up here. We can castle. And then E3. A break for the center. A break in the center. Let's go here to d3 then. Alright, we're down some time. You can't see the H file. You can't see that. You really? Huh. I don't... The issue is on my end, I can see it. So I don't know how to fix it to where... I would love to fix it, but if I can see it. So like if I moved it, then I don't think that it wouldn't look right here. Like you can't see it at all. Like you can't see the pawn there is what you're saying. Yeah, it's like the rook over. If we go up, take, take. Here. Probably first. And I appreciate these likes still, Austin. Almost at 76,000 there. Take, take. Rook on the e file makes sense. But if you can't see it, if you want to see half, I'm not able to fix it there. But if you, I don't know if you want to, if you care that much to switch platforms, but my YouTube is the same username. It's also vertical, and there I don't have anyone saying they can't see it. So maybe theirs better. Yeah, rook here. We can go b4. They push. Wait. What am I doing? I don't know. That was free last turn. Take here in the center. And then take here. And then left field, appreciate the likes. We're closing in on 76,000. Yeah, they took here. They took the knight. Huh. So I take. We're even. They take, I'm down. Take. Okay, take. Alright. They're up a minor piece right now. If I capture, we're equal. Okay, let's take this. An immortal pawn here. What do? They capture, and we're up a minor piece now. Alright, we took there. We're plus a piece. And we should go on to do well to finish out. They slide their rook over, queen over, rook c1. You can still take, yeah. So you can still take that. And then here, if take, you take their queen. If take queen, you take that, and you're fine. Let's see, though. But we're here on g5. They capture, they resign. GG. Alright, sitting in first place now. We're playing Eliza again. Alright, this time, I'm not going to go for that e5 idea. Let's do something different. Let's play more. You play aggressive, whatever opening it is. I tried to play a different opening to avoid it. Like, it's not even an opening. I'm just making moves. I'm hoping that throws you off, but it did not. You're just going for the center. Like, I don't even think this isn't. Maybe it is. If it is, it's purely by accident. I'm just trying to play something off beat. Alright, let's go here. Yeah. And then here. This might be a game where I don't castle, because either side, we have some problems. So I'm probably not going to castle. Let's go here. Knight's going to take that. Oh. Well, we're down a pawn now. I missed. Oh, we're down a lot now. Then maybe not offbeat. Maybe we'll play an actual opening next time. We're getting cooked. Check here. I tried to confuse her and I'm confused. This is horrible. I'm getting... My king side is mush. There's nothing you can even try to defend this. And I can't even get my rook in the game. If I was here, maybe we feel differently. And we can maybe get some counterattacking. But the rook can't even get active. That's a pretty big problem if the rook's not in the game. Alright, check. I see. I do see. Yeah. I might as well resign this one. There's nothing you can do. You have to take this, because if you go here, there's nothing else to do. Yeah. Let's just count our losses there. Let's go to this next one. There's nothing. There's no way to come back. Because you're down the queen, and you don't even have any... If I had some counterattack, I would have kept it going. But there is no counterattack. Let's go up here to f4. Let's go here. Knight f3, h3, b2, and then castle. We gotta get back on the winning side of things after that loss. We're on a nice little streak, but Amy has taken first place from us with that win. We're in a castle, go a4, stopping b5, c3, knight bd2, and then maybe e4 on this next one. That should be the next couple moves that are played here. Let's see, they go up, rook e1, beaming down on this e5. They take, knight can capture, right? And then a take, also bishop kick. I guess either way, but knight's probably a little bit better. They slide in, queen over, take, queen takes. We have to move fast enough to get an advantage. Capture in the center. Knight captures. Alright, go back this way. I'm not sure how they're intending to play this. Like, they can double my pawns up. I wonder if they want to, though. They do. Okay, take here. And then take. It should be fine, though. And they lift up so that's not free anymore. Let's bring this rook over. Staring down on the d file. They slide over. King out the way. Rook over. Let's hit the queen here. With f4, you see they have to go over, and they can go queen here. Trying to get a... Oh. Well. Yeah, I say that's actually not right. I realized that after I played it. King up and then queen e3, or queen d3. Like, the idea I think was good, but poor timing as you drop the h-pawn, which is not something you really wanted to drop there. Yeah, the idea still I agree with. Definitely go qd3 to try and force the queen trade and hit a6, but I did it in a bad manner. So we're losing now. Or slightly, not losing, but not a comfortable position. Let's go here hitting the queen, so it's no more pin. That's why I want to do that. They slide over. Let's go up. Oh no. We can go back, guarding this now. So it's not a huge weakness. And then we can lift up and hit them on the d file. Now the queen is an interesting thing in this game, because now that this is gone, you can't... You're just sitting here guarding these pawns, which is not what the queen is made to do, right? I should be doing more than that. Alright, they slide over. They're going to slide over guarding this. Yo, what's going on? I want checkmate. How you doing, man? I see you are in the arena. They go king up. Oof. What can we do now? I think you could... Okay, if you push, take, that's really bad. That's so bad. Yeah, I don't know what to do. There's nothing... Oh, wait, you could push, actually. Yeah, because it's a pin. Okay. We have somewhat of an idea here. They slide. Oh. Well, actually, no. You can't do that. I've just messed up pretty badly here. Let's go here. At the focus. Man, how you doing? How's chess treating you? Did you take a... I know you took a break from making videos. Is it a break from chess as well, or just from the video making part of it? Like, how you haven't played for a while? Let's go here. Pin. Let's see. Was that a free pawn on d5 before? Let's see. It could have been. My play today has not warranted me believing I saw the right move. So it definitely could have been a free pawn there. We take there, rook takes, and then pawn takes here. And now we're up a piece. And then, what does that say? Blue, we appreciate those likes on TikTok. They go there. Let's go rook. Oh, no. Let's just take. And then here, let's get by the king. And maybe queen here. Hitting on this break from chess as well. Valid, valid. Man, how's it feel? Did you miss it? Like, now that you're taking a break. Because I took a 4-year break, so I get a break. Did you miss it? And you're like, oh, I gotta come back? Or did you have a timed break that you knew you were going to come back after? Because I don't know if I knew how to come back. Because I just didn't play all of high school. Like, I knew I loved it. I was like, yeah, I need a break. I have been doing this for 9 years. What felt like non-stop. Even though it wasn't. Like when you're a kid or younger. Like, this felt like it took forever. I like this to go to an endgame. Right, you take here, and then maybe rook d7. And I do this because of the time. In an actual game, I don't think I would have done that. But I know they're low on time, and I don't want to give up a checkmate by accident. So let's just get the queens off, sacking that pawn for it, and check here. Confusing them. All right, GG. Let's go to this next game. Playing Eliza again. So I will not do that again. Believe me, believe me. Will not do that again. We'll just go through the difficulties of this opening. I wonder if it's still bishop here. Interesting. Let's castle. Because b7 I didn't like. I want to just keep making moves so something sticks for me. Because I didn't like bishop e7 with that d4 idea still happening. See, now I don't feel the same way about it now. Because you take, and now you give them double. Whoa. Okay, first take. And now they get... Oh, no, you should have taken first. Yeah. I tried to do it in an optimal way, and I just miscalculated it. And now they... Because I want to get rid of the knight and get the double pawns, but I see you can only do one of the two, which I did not realize at first. Alright, knight can slide here. Hitting the queen. They slide over. Alright, we're going to slide out the way. As they... Oh, what a nice idea. Yeah, that does work. That does work. Well, if that's going to happen, I'd rather... But is it better to lose this as well? Huh. What if we go here? You were ready for that? You had to move, preset for that response. Huh. Well, that's not good. We could go here. I feel like taking there first might be better. Okay, take here. Let's see. Take. And then here. I see they have that, but we're guarding it right now. And we're equal material despite that those full exchanges. Do you think I'm strong enough to stream? I think you... And then, Kenny, appreciate that sub. I missed that. But you can stream at any rating. Like, there's not a rating that you... Oh, I hit this, now I can stream. Like, you could... There are beginners who stream, you know? It's just about if you want to stream. So I'd say there's no level that you have to get to. Don't feel pressured about that. But if there were a level, I'm sure 1750 would qualify. But you don't need one. We're here on f7. Hitting that there. Let's see. If takes... That's the thing, though. I think they're winning. Like, this just has to be better. Even though it's equal material, and only b7 really has to fall, it still feels like white is just completely winning. Because e6 is isolated as well. Yeah, I was considering that for them. And that seems like it does work. Let's go here. Getting out the way of that. Bishop takes. Yuck. That's not a good thing. They're up a lot. Where can we go? Here? Take, check. Oh no, you have to take back that way. Let's slide the queen over. Alright, let's capture one thing. We're not going to capture everything, right? that actually, this works too, though. We hit both of those. And we take here. So we're still down 1. But it could be 2. Check. QF4. Really? You could just... I could take both of their pawns, though. So I can make it a draw. I'm going to try and flag, though. But you can win both of the... You can either draw it or win the pawn, depending on how they play. If they want to win, they could repeat here. Yes, she wants to repeat. I will not repeat, though. If I lose, I lose. But I don't want to repeat. Let's go here. Or was it better to go here? Probably, honestly, there. Because then it's guarded. They go in. Yeah. I'm seeing the issue with that now. Check. There's no checks on the light squares. There we go. That's a mate. I don't think you can stop it now. I think QH1. Check. And we get the win. Maybe not on the board there. And maybe it was some way you could win and I missed it, but we were able to get that win. And we're now in second place again. Behind Amy still. Amy is 8 for 9. I'm 7 for 9. 1 game of a difference. I have to get a win here to try and catch her here. I missed mate. Yeah, I thought there was something there. Let's go up here to C3. Take. And you go bishop D3. Let's go A4 first, stopping B5. BD3. Knight BD2. We can castle on this next move. Let's go back, look into the exchange bishops. Castle and get the rook on the open E file. Alright, take. And then castle here, rook E1. And we're staring down just like this perfectly. Boom. Hitting the king. Kind of. They castle. Knight here. We want to speed up to put pressure on the clock like we did for that last game. A big part of the win there. We're able to press the time. Take. And see, we're up 10 seconds. We want to make it more than 10, though. I drop their knight back. There's a right knight to take here. Because I've played this before. I think it's this one. No, it's this one. Oh, yeah. It's that one. This one's a pawn, though. I didn't even see that. I was just seeing... Because I don't want to go back to that side of the board. We can go here now. We're up a pawn. We just want to trade down at this point. Going straight to an endgame. Here. Honestly, getting a double pawn is not... Well, you could play that, though. Here. And then B3, C4 eventually. Yeah, you could do that. They don't have to take the queen, though. They can instead do something else. We're offering it, at least. Maybe F4 and then king here. Like F4 and then king thereafter, but they don't accept the trade. Alright, knight is going to slide in. Let's go knight here to E5. That's the idea behind that. And maybe go queen to D7 at the end. Alright, their knight slides in, though. They're hitting that square. Here. Yeah, because here, there's no real issue. Rook here, like we're going for 2 moves that offer a queen exchange. And we're up 20 seconds now. We've grown the time advantage. Rook slides forward, queen in, offering the trade. They slide back out the way. Let's taking here, they can go rook here. So let's just go back. Take this rook here. Now we're +1 with the check. And then rook over. Stopping anything from happening on f2. Now knight here. Okay, they hit. Let's go back. And then maybe here for the pin. Because this knight right here is guarding the center. I want to go back here, check. Hitting the knight at the same time. Knight back, you can go f3. And you're going to win the knight here. Because the knight can't move, you're going to take with the pawn here. Take. You're going to take there on f7. GG. That was the next game. No, but somehow, Amy won 2 games in the time I won that one. So the deficit has grown and not shrunk at all. We're playing the accepted Petrov here. We're going to take here in the center. Let's just go back, honestly. GG, GG. I like d5, be7, and we can castle. And h6, and then here. And here. Alright. I like a5. We can go here. I wouldn't say so. It was just a mistake there at the end with that rook. Other than that, it was a good game. Let's go up and then knight here. Offering the exchange. Similar time that's been used so far. Take. Knight back. And what's here? Or we can go here. And you still have this idea hitting that. They're going for a checkmate, though. Well, it's not like you have to. You can just go up first, and this is still... No, no, no. I should have just taken the knight, because that's not check. Oh, well. Oh, well. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. That wasn't even... I could have just taken the knight still, because that's not checkmate. If you take here over... Check, up, take. I guess it's not pleasant, though, to be fair. Maybe this is better. They could have taken the pawn there. Luckily, we get that still. We're going to take this, actually, hitting the rook. And then go here. Oh, here, actually. Hit this, hit this. Huh. And I saw going here instead first, but I got greedy. And that is the issue. We're going to go here, guarding. I should have just gone here like I intended. Trade off the bishop and stop the attack. I tried to win a rook, but rook to g3 limits what you can actually do there. Let's go back. But the knight back here is doing an excellent job guarding. The best piece on the board for me, stopping this huge attack they have lined up with the bishop, the queen, and the rook there. They're stopping it for right now. Let's see. I almost went there, but you cannot do that. Let's go here. Because of the pin here on the G file. So now king goes here to H7. They sack. Alright, we'll have our knight take here. Take. Oh, wait. Yeah, because the knight hits the queen. If they take, you can take the queen. So it's fine there. Capture. Capture. And the rooks guard each other, right? So it's more than okay. Oh, here first. Because wherever they go, it's a check. If they go there, you take with check. And then you take the rook back, right? GG. Let's do this next game. We got to 30, but Amy's at 34. We're trying to catch her. That one game has made all the difference. And then Dino. Demented Dino. Appreciate the donation there. Just missed that. But much appreciated there. We have an arena happening right now if you're interested. Oh, this one's almost over. But we'll have another one, though. D4, D5. What's going on, Dave? Let's go up. Knight here. Here. I have to play this like a bullet game almost. Because I need to win this one. And hopefully fast. I go here. Alright, knight's going to move. E5. Let's castle first. Get our king to safety, and then we can go E5. Took too long. Now they go for the center. Well, I should be more focused on just trying to win the game. Because I don't think I can catch her anyways. If she just wins the next game, it won't really matter. So let's focus and make sure we actually get the 4 points, and then go from there. Yeah, take. The knight slides in. Capture. Capture, capture. And now we're plus 1 point in material, and our queen is centralized if they take. They don't have to take back, though. They could go bishop h4. Well, I don't know. I think they have to take, actually. Yeah, I think they do. So we're looking to exchange here. They go take here, hitting the rook. And then you can go back and hit here on d6. And then you reset, or here on fc5. Because it's discovered you can slide over and hit e3 as well. And take this here. I'm going to go here, hitting this, and now you're hitting the bishop, actually. It's like a double attack just doing this, because they had a pen you can't take, because the... Take here first, and then take here, check, and you're hitting the knight. Okay, so you're looking here, you're guarding this, and you're looking here as well. So you're attacking 2 pawns and you're guarding your central pawn, but the knight also guards it. So it's not like that's a necessity. Alright, the queen slides. Let's take here. You can't take there anymore because the queen would take your queen. So you take here on a2. I bring our rook here to c8 and rook to c1. Or c2, I mean. Here. And then rook e8. And we can triple up on the second rank and look to take something. The knight's guarding this. You're looking to go there. This knight is guarding some very key squares right now. Very important for the position. I'm going to take this here. On g2. We have the queen and rook working together now. And now we have a pin here. d4 would be an idea. But I think there's more mate-like things to look at right now. And that's when we checkmate. GG. Let's go to this next game. This one is not guaranteed to end. Because there's 2 minutes on the clock. Me and Amy are tied score-wise, but she has a tiebreaker. Maybe because she's done it in less games. We both have 34. I cannot catch her, unfortunately. Let's see. I think I get a win by forfeit. That I feel bad because I should not be in first place right now. But we just got 4 free points there, and now we're winning. Yeah, here. And a minute 38 left on the timer, so I could just stall it, you know. But I'll play it out as I am streaming this. We can go here. The knight can go up. It'll probably naturally reach its not getting there. Let's go here. C3. Go back now, because now if they take, you would lose that pawn on f4. Let's go c3. f5. Yes. I know how I'm playing. f5. Let's see. a4. And c4 also happening. Either way. But a minute left on the game, though. Or for the tournament. So it's not going to matter. Knight here, you're hitting that square. But they just go back to guard it and just knight back here. We could do whatever. 49 seconds left. We could just get a draw. No draw accepted. Let's go here. They slide in. Let's take. And rook here. Look what it's like to castle queenside in this position. 32 seconds left. I'm curious what it looks like. b5. Now they break in the center. And we go here to f3 hitting. Now we're going to go c4. Knight here hitting the bishop. Hitting that. If they take, take. Hmm. 3 seconds left. I am going to be up a pawn in this game, but the game does end. Appreciate that, man. I appreciate the kind words. But I get first place somehow. I feel like I did not earn that due to getting 4 free points at the end, but I do get first place. Second place here, Amy with 34 points, and third place here, Eliza with 23 points. Alright, 8 for 12 for Eliza and 10 for 12 for Amy, 11 for 13, but really 10 for 12 for me as well. And then Trey, appreciate the sub. What can I do? Oh, Dave, appreciate the donation as well. I missed that. Appreciate that from Dave, from Dino. We got like 6 different donators today. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I not count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Appreciate you guys for donating. Let's start this poll for, I guess it depends what it is. This is the last one or not. If it's a bullet one, it'll probably not be the last one, but all the losses. Let's see. I think I only beat you 3 times. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm only saying we played 3 games. I think we played more than 3 games, though. Am I imagining that? I won this time. I lost this time. I won this time. I thought I won twice, but I don't see it, though. But no, not all for me, though. Let's see. Alright, Amy. Well, thank you for hopping in the tournament. Fun playing you as always with your F4, F5. And then Trey J, appreciate all the jewels you sent there. And for those who send jewels, I apologize when I miss it. I'll come to the chat like after each tournament, but I can't see it while I'm streaming. But thank you all the same for all those donations there. Let's go here and start this up. Which one is the question? Which one? Let's see, 5 plus O. And then 3. One more. I'm thinking 1 or 2 more. If it's another hour one, like if 3-0, if anything but 1 plus O wins, this will be the last one. But if 1 plus O doesn't, if 1 plus O does win, maybe 2, we'll see. But if it's 3-2 or 3-0 or 5-0, I'm certain it'll be the last one. Now just start that up there. We have a vote for 10-0 as well. So if you want to vote, please do so. So you lost to me twice and checkmate twice is what you're saying? A good tournament otherwise, though. Pretty high. $10-minute rapid. Okay. Daniel and Eliza. Both with the 10-0 rapid vote. So that's what we have. That is... Okay. That's the vote. And you guys are allowed to vote for whatever you see fit. So that is the winner here. Vote for 5 minutes. 10 plus O. 3 for 10 plus O. 1 for 5 plus O. I will say, 10-0, we were not going to get that many games if you guys are cool with that. Because I do have to get off before, like, around 12. Because I got to eat before I go to sleep. But if that wins, that wins. So if you want to do that, that's cool. But we still have 2 minutes left on the timer. 1 vote for 5 plus O. Let's see the other votes. If we have any other votes. We do. We have 2 votes for 5-0 and 2 votes for 1-0. Can I explain this move? Yeah, I can explain this move. So the reason I took here is because if she were to take... Oh. Actually, never mind. This is a bad move. I'll take that back. Yeah. I somehow missed that this is hitting. So no. You should not do this. It was a long time. We were just playing because it was ending. But I did just miss that. Because here, and then she takes there. But I guess you could still take there and then here. That's probably fine. But the idea was, let's say we did not see this as a check and that's there, is that you could take here, which is illegal, right? So it was a bad move, is the answer. We have 4 votes. Or no. 3 votes for 10 plus O. And 3 votes for 5 plus O. And 2 votes for 1 plus O. Let's see. With a minute left on the timer. So if you want to get your opinion out there, do that. Let me get my iPad out so I can denote what we need to denote here. But right now from TikTok, Eliza, your vote is to go for 10-0, correct? If I'm reading that correctly. What is happening? People need to stop making new apps. Like, I don't know what. Why can I not full screen this? There we go. Okay. New notebook. Ah, there we go. Okay. So we have for a year. Well, it's perfect timing then. We still have 1 more tournament if you want to hop in. And a year. So a year ago, a year? I wasn't streaming. You were on YouTube. I wasn't on TikTok a year ago, unfortunately. Maybe you got me confused with someone else. I got on TikTok in April, I believe. But maybe you were there on YouTube. Let's see. 10 plus O has... Okay, okay. Then yes. Yeah. So when you were here, we did the 1v1s, right? We did the 1v1s, that what you remember? Then Eliza, you voted for 10 plus 0, I think, yes. And then we have 2 more votes for 10 plus 0. I'm getting scared here. And then 1v1, yeah, okay. That, I remember that. I was just talking about that earlier, that's what I used to do. We've upgraded. Man, you're almost at 2K now. Good work. That is very impressive. You're in a high percentile. Let's see. I have some people who ask me how to get to where you're at quite frequently. Oh, interesting. So we have... Bro, no way. We have a interesting split. So currently, the votes are 3 for 10 plus 0, 3 for 5 plus 0, 2 for 3 plus 0, and 2 for 1 plus 0. So, we have a tie. If someone wants to vote to break said tie, that'd be great if someone does that. That would be great if someone votes there. We have 5-0 for 3, 10-0 for 3, 3-0 for 2, 1-0 for 2. Yeah, Jacob and Freestyle, you guys have not voted yet if you guys want to vote. There's still... I got your vote. For 10-0. You're one of the 3. You guys have a strong... How do you join? So, Trey, when it's time, I'll have... And appreciate those donations. I missed that earlier. Thank you for those jewels, man. But when it's time, I'll have the link in the chat. You just click there, and you can go straight to it. And Jacoby, appreciate those likes. You switch to 5-0. So your vote is 3-0. And Eliza switches to 5-0. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So do we have any other votes before we... Because right now, yours is 3-0? Okay. So 5-0 and 3-0 both have 4 votes right now. So someone has to break the tie between the two. They both have 4 votes. We have 2 for 10-0 now as Eliza has jumped ship. 2 for 1-0, 4 for 3-0, and 4 for 5-0. You switch to 3-0 then. Okay, so 3-0 wins it. That'll be the final one then. Let's start that up here. All right, let's go here. Clubs. Let me go back to this actually. All right. Appreciate you joining in, man. Fun games. Let's go here. Arena name. I don't think Amy... Oh, I won. I guess I won. Can I repeat? I would say I don't think Amy's here, but I can't believe I won that. Like, in my head, I didn't even win that because I got free points at the end. 3 plus 0 an hour. Let's set this for 10:59. So let's end at 11:59 on the dot. And after that, I'll be eating dinner. All right, let's go here. About to put it here in the chat for those interested. I'm going to pin it as well. I've just sent it there. Let's put it in the notes section here. My club. Here. Should I still be... Yeah. So if anyone... I didn't kick anyone out. So if you join, you'll still be in there. Well, I only kicked one person out. And they were very... not you. They were very mad about that. But I'm here. Or no, 2 people actually. I have kicked 2 people out. Eliza, you remember one of them. But here it is in the notes section. You pin it in the chats. And if someone want to play me in a puzzle battle before we get started, we have some time. Let me go here actually. Oh, no one's here anymore. No more there. Okay, we don't have to pin it here then. But yeah, if you would like to play me in a... You do? Alright, can you send your user and I can send you that invite? I got you. And we are still 8 away, man. I gained like 20 subs, and I think YouTube is going crazy. Jacoby, got you. Jacoby rank. Oops, not spelled that right. Rank, bro, up. Okay. I've just sent you the invite. Fix my screen. I've had some people say that they've had issues and some not. I don't know how to sift through that. Because on my end, it doesn't... Like, what can't you see? Let's see. 3, 2, 1. But yeah, what can't you see, Taro? Because on my end, I can see it. And then some people can see it, but one of the person that they couldn't see it. Here, here. Rook takes here. Checkmate. Take here, checkmate. Checkmate. Here. Boom, boom. Alright. Mate there. That's mate. Queen check, take bishop. Queen check. Knight sack, take here on h2, checkmate. Checkmate. Oh, I guess you can just push. We're sitting at 15. 16 there. You can't see the 8th rank. Huh. Okay, let's take here. I'll say I can't fix it because it looks... I don't know how to fix it. If it like sometimes it looks bad on my end, I guess. And then it's rejection. No, rejection was not. He's just under a different username. So maybe he's the barcode that was in here earlier. Let's see, knight here. And then you can take this check. You get the win. Let's see. Let's see. But you can't see the 8th rank. So like right now, you can't see any of the pieces, is what you're saying? Like for you can't see the rook, queen, king. Is it zoomed in by chance? Like, do you have it zoomed in? Oh, honestly, Taro, if you could go to my most recent, if you could screenshot it and then put it on my... Really? Can you take a screenshot and then comment it in my most recent post and I can look at it? Because on my side, I see everything, but I believe you. I just want to see like how I could fix it, because I can't see the problem, I guess. But yeah, let's look here. We have 8 people in. Okay, I was about to say, I've not seen Technician before, but I've been like 0 for 2 we've not played before. Let's see. We're waiting. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds left. You can hardly see the rook and the pawn, so you can't see a file then, you're saying. Jacoby. It's zoomed in. What's going on? Appreciate the follow, Siho. Man. Send a screenshot where, if you can comment it on one of my most recent video, I can look at it. I mean, I can make it a little small. Can you? I can't zoom in or out. Oh. Let's see. Oh, no. That's not it. Yeah, I can't zoom in or out is the problem. Because I'm doing a screen capture. Like, the only thing, maybe if I pull it down more. Okay, I pulled it down some. Does that fix it? I pulled the top down. So it should be lower on the screen, I would assume. Can you see it now? Yeah, 20 seconds before we start up here. Let's see if we can win this next one. You commented? Alright, let me see. Thank you. Huh. Oh, actually, I should just go to the... I don't see it just yet. But I'm looking. Let me see. I'm refreshing. I'm in a game. I'll check after this game. And see. We're playing Eliza here. Let's go up. Let's go here. But the me pulling it down fix it some. Like, can you see it more? Man, thank you for joining in, Shiho. Or is it Siho? How do I say your name? Oh, this is... Yeah. Take here, hitting the queen. And then here. Let's see. They go, and let's go knight back. This is not ideal, but you can't lose it. Take, and we can go knight here. And then knight here. Oh. Well, definitely, I'm looking to castle queenside as well. But yeah, can you guys see the screen a little bit better now? I pulled it down some, so I think you can see more. Yeah, they go with their knight. Let's castle. And then here or here. But the queen slides in, and this is kind of the problem right now, is my pieces are just passive, and their queen, their knights, they're just more active here. Knight g3 as well. Take this here. And then knight g3. Knight, yeah, let's get more active. Our queen's not hanging. We can go back if we need to. We have pressure here, so they can't push. If they push, we go knight here. So back this way. And we're going to take here. On c5, because you have the pin here. So they slide out the way of that. Now can you take here is the question. No, I don't think so. So let's just go back this way. And then lift up and then look to go to c6. Checkmate and Technician have won their games. They should be playing each other now. Checkmate versus Technician. If somehow on YouTube you've heard of me and not the legendary I Want Checkmate, check out his channel. He's almost at 150k subs. Some very fun vids. Although the chances you're in this stream and have not seen his stuff, I think are pretty low. But in case you haven't, let's go here in the center. If they go here, queen b3, and we're looking here on the diagonal. The screen's cut off. What can't you see for the screen? But yeah, they move their king here. We can go here and then qb3. I'm thinking to fall back. Here. qb3. Maybe next time what I'll do is I'll take a picture of what it looks like for my end, and you can let me know what looks different. And maybe, because it could just be, it does look a certain way on my side. Or it definitely does on my side. But if all of you are saying it clearly looks different, and I could take a picture, you can say, okay, move it this way, that way. The edges, the whole board's not showing. Really? I don't know why that. Because on my end, I can see it. And I'm like watching the stream. Like not on the creator end, but like I'm watching it as well. I wonder, maybe I can make the board smaller. You commented? Okay, I'll look at that after this game. You did say that. Let's go here. After this game, we'll take a quick break and I'll look. Let's go knight back. Over. Maybe just back this way. And then rook d4. Or knight here. I feel like knight here also works well. They realize that. Let's go up. Knight slides in. Let's move our queen back now. And rook d1. And you're aiming straight in, but they slide their knight forward. Now you don't want to do this, really. Knight this way. They have 32 seconds left. I want to time them. And then Tom, I appreciate the donation. We're closing in on 76,000 likes there as well. Knight's going to take this. Rook takes. Luckily, there's no... Yeah, let's go here. There's no pin. And now we're going after the rook. Take. Because if takes, you take here, right? And you should be... Yeah, GG. Let me look at that picture. Let's see. I don't see it. What video did you comment on? I'm looking. The most recent video. I don't see it here. I don't see it. Can you do it one more time? On my side, it has not gone through just yet. But I'll check the middle of my next game too. Let me know when you do it a second time, because I can't see it this first time for some reason. Because I'm taking the pawn on e4. Very possible. I'm not sure. It's there 6 minutes ago. On my, I'll show you in a, oh wait, why did I pre-move that? Let me show you what it looks like on my side. Like here, I don't have any comment notification on here. I don't know if you can see it. But there I don't have a comment. I don't know if it's maybe our internets, one of our internets, but I'm not able to see it just yet. But they go up here. Let's go here to h6, and then d6, and then c5. I pre-moved that for no reason though. Like I did not have to. Oh, I see. I see. You're, huh? I saw exactly what you're looking at. I'm not sure how you get there, but I just saw exactly what you're talking about. Can you try and exit and go back in? That's crazy timing. I just saw the problem. I don't know why it looks like that, because it does not look like that all the time, but it did just look like that a second ago. It's zoomed in where you can't see the H or the A file, right? Is that what you guys can't see? Because I see what you're talking about now, if so. It's not like that for me the whole time, though. But I just clicked on and off, and it was like that. Exactly like that? Okay. If you try, I just clicked on and off it, and it fixed, and I don't know why that worked. But can you try that and see if it fixes it? If not, next stream I'll just make it smaller for sure. But I did just see exactly what you're saying, though. And I appreciate that, Taru. Yeah, I'm definitely trying to... Definitely want to listen to. I just did not see it as all. We can go here. But I appreciate it. I want to make sure it looks right. If it doesn't look right, defeats the whole purpose. It's better now? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. For a quick second, it looked like that for me as well. But I just clicked on and off and it fixed it. Which makes no sense. Because there's nothing on my end that even remotely looks like that. So it should tell me if it does. But clearly not. Clearly not. But if they take, you take here. Alright, and they slide over. Okay, knight back here to c6. If they go here, we can maybe go g6. Hitting the knight. Here, hitting the knight if they go here to f5. Yeah, we're stopping that now. We can castle. And maybe king g7. Let's go here. Up, back. They don't go all the way forward. Let's go knight here, and now we go f5. We're looking to strike here in the center of the board. That's the idea. We're going to open up our king, but it's fine. We're going to have an aggressive game here. Going up here. What's going on, Solar? And then appreciate the subscription there, Shane. Man, I've gained almost 30 today. Appreciate you guys there. Let's go up hitting the knight. And maybe g5. And then up here to h5 and then g4. Here, here. Take. Let's see. The time is looking decent now. We were just down and now we've come back a little bit. I'm just setting up getting my pieces all the way involved. They sack. They said they don't want me to break through. Oh, double sack. Whoa. The doubles. I got one. Kind of. Two. And I am not seeing it just yet. Let's go queen here. Well, now we're up some minor pieces. Let's get our pieces active on this open G file. Here and here. And boom. Straight down. And let's look at the... Checkmate is in first place. No one else... No, oh my god. 4 for 4. Not even close right now. I've only played one game. How have you finished 4 games, bro? You're going crazy. We can go here. Or knight here too. Loki, yeah, knight here. You're looking there. You can go up here to h4, queen in. Hitting the queen. Take. And then up. 20 seconds left. Time is going to be the biggest issue, I think. And then you go here, you take this, check. And you still have the pressure. They've walked away, they've escaped, but we will end up getting the win eventually. Because we have the rooks and GG. Alright, we're playing Nolan here in game number, what, 3 for me. We're 2 for 2. Efficient, but not a lot of volume, which is kind of a problem in the arena. Taking the bishop immediately. Trading off that. Bishop can slide to d3. Maybe e2 is a little better. Here, we're going to go here. Knight d2, a4. qb3. Or you can castle. But knight can go here as well. The thing about knight here is they can just push up instantly, so it's not a great move. I like this check a little more. And then knight here. Now it feels like I have a nice attack either direction. With this and this, right? A few different things here with the knight g5 idea. I don't know if they can. They go that way, so they're going to lose the knight, right? Or lose the rook, I mean, for the knight. This is also pretty weak. It's kind of hard to defend that. They're going to take here. And now our rook and our queen are going to hit this again. We're going to get another point of material. We'll be +4 at the end of this. Okay. Check. Let's see. Check. I don't think... Okay, let's go here. If they go up, they're setting that up. Yeah, they go for that. We're going to take this. Escaping. GG. As was the next game. We're playing cheap style again. Last game we played, I actually made a mistake, and I was slightly worse, but I was able to turn it around. So we got to play better. And it was the black pieces as well. Hopefully this game we play a little bit better. Playing with the Petrov. Yeah, they accept it. And you go d4 and then you go knight c3, I believe. No, you switch it up this time. Okay. Not the same move order. Let's castle. Now you take here. No one ever takes. I finally get to see why people don't take usually. No one ever takes. Yeah, we have this pawn. Maybe this is why. This seems like a decent structure. We're going to go here, hitting the knight. And now they can't really push forward. Alright, knight here. Exchange. Take, yeah. They didn't want any problems with maybe g5 incoming. Oh, I think they're bishop strapped now. With g5. They could have went bishop here, but now they're there and then back still there. And they can't go here, and then obviously there's no other moves. So we're going to win a minor piece here. Oh. Excuse me. No, what am I talking about? You're not going to win a minor piece. They can just guard it. Somehow I missed that. You don't win anything. Alright, what if we go over? Let's go here. We're hitting the pawn. That's decent. Maybe take this and then rook d8. Completely missed that idea. Yeah, capture here now and then rook d8. And it's going straight down. Perfect. So now we're +1. We got something at least. But not exactly what I thought we were going to get. We can slide here on the open file. Here, hitting the rook. Alright, now what do we want to do? If we go in, Not sure I love that, to be honest. Let's hit the knight. Alright, let's just go in. Let's hit the queen and then maybe go up here to b6 and we can reset. Everything's guarded. Rook over. Now they can't take with the discovery because the rook can now take. They go back. Let's get off this completely now. Rook captures hitting the queen. Oh, I missed that completely. Yeah. Tough. That's a huge miss. That's a game-changing miss right there. Just play h6. I need to play smarter than that. Just go h6, solidify the structure, and then I can try and get some things to happen. But I went too aggressive too soon. Right, let's go here. And take the queen there. So, we will end up getting the win, yeah. But, through a bad process. We're playing checkmate. We haven't played in so long. I'll play the new opening I've learned. I know the English now. Ah, you go straight for the combative style. Let's go here. Hitting the queen, knight up. Let's go here. D4 probably would have been better first, so they couldn't go there. Now we're going to go up guarding the knight. Let's hit the bishop here. Castling and rook e1. King up, we guard this pawn now. It's not going to be a weakness. We have enough pieces aimed at protecting it. Now rook e1. And then maybe you want to go b3, but their knight is going to get in if you take this. I still want to take that, though. I don't want them to have that sitting there. Let's go knight up. Hitting the... Oh! Yeah. I missed that. What if you go here, though? Is it trapped? Oh, my queen cannot move there. Well, that would be why it can't go there. Okay, let's go up. But it is a bit trapped, though. We can go here. Take. Capture. And the knight is a bit offsides. We might be able to take here on f2. I don't know why I was looking to go queen there instantly. Not a possible move whatsoever. But alright, we're up a minor piece. We're looking to take here even, so we don't have that pawn that's just sitting in an annoying manner. But honestly, though, I feel like it'd be better to not let that happen and just go here. Let's go here now. A castle, rook over. I'm just playing defensively because we already won the material. And we just want to make sure they don't get a counterattack. Like, bishop e3 stops the queen from sliding here, but they slide there. Still looking here. Okay, let's take. If they take, we go here to f4. I think this makes sense. Take, or go here, capture, capture, here. Let's trade off. And then here, hitting the queen. It's enough around. They slide over, check. Let's go up here. Everything's guarded. They attack. We're going to take here, check. And now rook here. Beaming down on this file, and they can't get over to guard it. Let's deflect the queen with bishop here. Still, the rook can't move. If the queen moves, we take the rook. And then check here. Hitting the king. GG. Alright, so what's next game? We're now in 3rd place, but we have 2 people ahead of us. 2 people ahead of us. So we have to... And then the Michigan Warrior, appreciate that sub as well. We gotta take down Jacoby to get 4 more points here. 38 minutes left. And we're in 3rd place. So that's a good spot. Not even halfway through. We have a win streak still. We still have a chance to, you know... Not a chance. We still have a decent chance. Because of the way it's set up. We have our win streak. So does first, though. That's the problem. First is still getting 4 points to win. If I could play first and win, that'd be great for me. Let's go up. Let's see if we can get this and even get the 4 to still be in contention. We're 5 for 5, though. Very efficient, but low volume. We have 8 games, 7 games for those who are above us. So if I'm not going to play as many as them due to my play style, we're going to have to win every game. Like, I can't. That's going to be the trade-off. If I can just go perfect, the efficiency will eventually mean something. We have to go here. And we have some people with win streaks below the 3 of us. So even then, we have some people who can get to 4. Once you get to 4, it starts to become easier and easier. GG, man. GG. That was such a fun tactical game. Do you like the new opening I picked up? I know when we last played, I only played the London. And now I only play the London or the English. And then NK Nikuliko. I feel like if I'm saying that wrong, let me know. But thank you for those likes there on TikTok. We're closing in on 76,000. But let's castle here. If they take, we can take. Capture. Oh, they capture though. Let's capture back. And then take here. We have a piece sitting in the center. Our bishops are really good right now. You see, but there's no win with them. Like, they're good pieces, yeah, but there's no win. Slide our knight here, and then Mag, appreciate these likes as well. Almost at 76,000 there. And then for those who are just scrolling in from TikTok, join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. It's the same thing as my TikTok username. Go to the notes section, and it'll be there for you. I'm right? Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. Their knight drops back, because every like is extremely valuable, as I'm in competitions that I don't ever win, but I always try, and they're scored. Here, there's no checkmate. So how do you go forward is the question. Maybe I need to get my rook here and then an f3 potentially. And then the user with 4 9s there. Thank you for those likes as well. About to hit 60, or no, not 60, 76,000. My excuse for that is I've been playing chess for 5 hours. Brain's a little fried. But 76,000. We're almost there. Let's take, bro, grab the right piece. Let's take this here. That's free now. Oh, this is unfortunate for them at the moment. Yeah, there's a checkmate, which is why they have to do that. Take here. 5 hours? Yeah, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I wanted to stream longer, but I was like, I have some energy today. I have some time, and who knows how much longer I'll have time with school. But I was like, this is a day we can go for a while. All right, let's go. Honestly, this is a really good response from them, because here is an issue, as I'm sure they know. Maybe here and then g4 could work. W grind, yeah, gotta grind. It's fun though. Like, I've been making a lot more videos in the past 2 months. Like, when you first came in the stream, it was not like the effort. I was putting in effort, but it wasn't correctly focused effort. And I think I have, like, a correctly focused effort for the time being. They were hitting the knight. We can go F3. Oh, they don't hit it, though. Let's go here, hitting this knight. I have 30 seconds, though. We gotta speed up. Alright, speed up. Let's go here. That was free, but I'm just focused on checkmate at this point. Alright, down 17 seconds now. We're going to hit the knight and the rook can slide in. They can't take that. Alright. It's not going to be a stalemate. Alright, check. If you just keep checking, eventually you'll get the checkmate. Check. Here. There we go. Alright. We're sitting at... What is this? It's not updated yet. I didn't get my points for that. I'm at 21. There we go. But I'm in second place. Checkmate is at 26. Winning those 2 games after that game. On a very nice streak. Let's go here to D6. We're playing third place, so a huge win if we can win this one. This is a huge game for the standings. Whoever wins this has a decent chance at catching checkmate in first place. So, gotta keep winning. Knight's gonna have to slide here. Looking to go C5. I like bishop A6. Take. Let's castle before we do anything. You can't take that. That's a queen trap. I wanted to. I was trying to calculate my way through it, but I think it's a pretty solid one. There's no way you can avoid it. Let's go C5. No more backwards pawn is the go with that. And then knight in, you could just go. If take, yeah. The question is to take or go here. I like blocking a little more because they have that C7 square that I haven't yet guarded. And if I can get a piece over there, then I would prefer it to take, honestly. But I didn't have a piece there yet, so it's just like a purely good thing for them. Like, this knight's a good knight right now. We're looking to rotate around and exchange it. Oh, this other rook has to slide over, though. Well, before we even get to that, we're going to take that. And they slide over to take it back on their terms. Makes sense to me. Let's go up, though. Hitting that. And then maybe here even. Guarding this. And now here. Looking diagonally at that, but they hit my rook. Okay, let's go down. There's no knight here. The king hasn't escaped. Now I need to get my knights involved. We have some pieces active, but not enough. Yeah, I messed that up there. Alright, we're down now. Trying to get aggressive. We forgot about knight a7. And I saw it at first, which is why I went rook a8. I forgot that's why I did that. And I removed the rook from doing the job I gave it. Let's go back here now. We have 2 knights. We still want to try, obviously. As this is the fight for really who can win the tournament. Ah, that's a lot of defenders. We don't have to get our knight involved. A lower quality defender so they can't take it instantly. I mean, I need this pawn here. It's all I have. Like, if it's a knight for rook, then there's nothing I can do. But right now, the benefit I have is that, well, it's not just knight for rook, right? It's knight for... I have a knight and a pawn for it. And that's definitely worth something. I'm going all in on keeping this. That's my goal. I gotta keep that. Alright, the rook slides forward. The thing is, there's no way they can ever take. It's too many defenders. I don't have to be worried about that, really. Their knight settles in. Uh... Oh, they're bringing their knight in. They're focused on something else entirely. Is there any way you can even stop that? You lose the knight this way. Okay, back. And then knight down. Queen f8. Not much other option. Man, I should not have pre-moved. Oh, what am I doing? I keep pre-moving. I did not have to pre-move. I could have won that tough. Yeah, man, I could have taken the rook there. That's crazy. I know, Maddox. It's been a nice last year. What's going on, Scotty? But yeah, a long way. Almost at 2,000. The YouTube. Check the YouTube number. If you GG's. I just couldn't move fast enough. And you had me in the time scramble. I could not keep up. Let's go here. E3. Alright, let's go knight here. Let's go knight here. Looking at that fork there. Let's see. Here. Stream's doing good. Stream's doing good. Been on for quite some time, but it's take this. We've had a lot of support today. Knight's gonna go here, check. It looks to take this. Take here, back. Here, and the knight up. Good, not great. I guess GG's. Let's go to this next one. More of choice of words. I would say great as well. But yeah, good stream. Solid stream. But we're waiting for a game. Oh, checkmate's won though. 34 points. I think I lost my chance with that loss there to catch up. Appreciate that, Maddox. Alright, playing Nolan here. The most? I only stream chess. Knight here. A sacrifice. Does he go for it? No. Will he go for the sack? Yes, he does. Alright, knight back. I played against this a decent amount. Let's go here. Take here. And then here. I also love chess, yeah. My favorite game outside of Catan. My two favorite games. But they slide. Let's... this is not free. Very sneaky, very sneaky. If you take this, there's bishop here. Alright, take here. Let's go up. We can go here. We're looking to exchange here. Still bad at check. Got embarrassed. Hey, that's part of it. I got embarrassed a lot when I was first playing. That's how you know you'll get better. And it makes you want to get better because you don't want to be embarrassed, you know? It's like, what's the word? There's a word for that. Like trial and error, but there's something more specific for it. But something like that. Like I was just tired of losing. Let's go here. And I believe we can go rook here. Yes, because here you go up, right? Appreciate the follow. Appreciate that follow. You have access, and the real starburst for the follow. You have access to some emotes now that you can use in more than just my chat. I'm telling you, like, it sucks. Don't get me wrong. No one likes to lose, but it's part of it. Like in chess, you'll win more. You could lose more than you win and still improve. You know what I mean? It's about the quality of the game. Was it a good quality game? All right, GG. So this the next one. We're trying to catch up to checkmate. Now we're back at 4 points to win. We can't lose again. With 22 minutes left, I mean, he's at 34. This dude, how have you played 12 games, bro? Wow. I can't keep up. I'm trying to win fast. And I cannot keep pace. Let's go knight here. I'm 8 for 9. Not that that's bad or anything, but like, for a Swiss, that's good. But for Arena, only playing 9 games is the problem, right? I'm just not winning quick enough. Like, we're winning 88% of them, but not fast enough is the problem. So we have to speed up. I just don't think I can play that much faster, honestly. Like, I'm already pushing how fast I can play. Like, if I play any faster, I may start losing games. So I'm going to have to... I don't know how I can fix this problem. We go here, because this is not the first time I've had this problem. I've said this many of times. How have you played this many games to insert name here? Let's castle here. How many times did you win chess today? I've won, I don't know, maybe 40 games? I guess I don't really know, honestly. Probably around 40, though. This is the 5th tournament, and I would guess I've won more, around 8 a tournament, if not more. Here, check. But I mean, have I lost is the question. We can go back here. If they hit here, and then maybe here. Alright. I guess we can go in there. Because they can't remove their knight. So if the bishop ever gets overloaded, you can just take the knight there. Let's move our queen in. We're getting around this king that has some weak dark squares, right? That's the idea. I am still alive, yes. It's been a marathon today. Let's go here. This is the last turning, though. We have 20 minutes left, so if you want to hop in and dot, appreciate those likes. If you want to hop in, this is the time. This is the time. But yeah, we're looking to hit that there. Huh. Yeah. That would fix the problem. Every problem that fixes. And just have to accept that it's defended now. Here. So right now we're plus 1 point of material. Let's just take this. And oh. I just messed with the spacing. Maybe the board does not look right now. Because I just messed with the spacing. Then they slide over here. Now there's no checkmate. Oh wait, no, wait, no, oh my god, there is a checkmate. I should have went here first. Now there's not a checkmate. Instead that way. Okay, let's go to this next game. I meant to go, or not I meant to. That's why I go rook over, and then I forget. That's why I go rook over. And we get mated there on h8. Let's see. Am I reading chats? So I try and read them. I do try and read them, but I can't, I don't know, like super consecutively while I'm playing. I definitely try and read them though. Let's see. I want checkmate? Yeah, checkmate. My guy, he came in when I had maybe like 4 viewers in a stream, and he was so happened to be one of them. But yeah, he's a participant in this one, but by far in first place. Let's see. But yeah, I'm from the United States. Where are you from? Oh, it's sacrifice, I think, here. Yes, a sack this game. Let's see what happens. The knight can go here. We can castle. F6. Yeah, that would have made more sense. Yeah, yeah. You're right. If we just go F6, then there's nothing. Alright, let's go here. We're not giving up F2 this game. I see it this time. We're active. From the UK? Okay, okay. Are you want to hop in this tournament? The message is pinned if you... Or it's not pinned, actually. If you want the link, let me know. I can put that in the chat again. Let's go here. Hitting the bishop. Let's go here. We're trying to just keep our advantage. We won that pawn, or... We didn't really win it. And the pawn was sacrificed. So this is the trade-off. They get to attack us in exchange for 1 point of material. It's like a binding vow. Let's go here. Hitting the bishop, maybe. I want a castle. I do. My only problem is... Oh, I should probably just castle. And worry about the rest of it. Everything else later. Get the king safe first. And sitting in the center, I'm sure that's a bad thing. Over time. Let's go here. Very nice square on c5. I like that. This is why I didn't want to, because I knew he was going to do this. But if I'm going to stay in the center, that's also... That's got to be something bad incoming for me. You know? But this way... Huh. Okay. Here. Oh, wait. Okay. Take up. This, I lose a piece that way, though. Okay, I'm going to go in the center. They capture. Now the question is, do you take this or push? Probably... I'm just going to push. Take. And we cut the queen off for now, at least. With that idea. But I'm down like a minute. So that's another issue we have to deal with. Let's save our piece. Let's save our piece. Now the knight slides in. Knight's going to take. And we'll have our rook take here. Now their king is the one that might be a little bit open. Let's go here. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing there? Alright, they go here. Alright, let's take this. Take here, check. I'm up at the end of that exchange with 24 seconds, though. That's tough. That's tough. It's not like I did it horribly. Oh, that's... Yeah. Tough. Instead, you have to go here. GG. That's going to be first place for sure. Now, second is still up for grabs. Let's see. And you can't add any panels in your about section. Logo. I do have a logo on it. GG, man. GG. Let's go up here to E6. Knight F6. No, let's go c6 first, stopping the knight in. Knight goes up. Bishop here to d6. If they take, they can go here. Man, very aggressive game, and it paid off. A lot of sacrifices. About the panels? No, I did not know about the panels. Let's castle here, up, b5, and then here. Yeah, if we can win this one, maybe we can try and guarantee second place. And I'll take that over third place. Let's go here and then here, hitting the rook. Here, hitting the rook. It's that kind of game when you were in a move, almost mating. Yeah, there was a lot of... We both were attacking there. I was defending it first, and then they got a counter. I feel like... I wonder if I take the... If I take that way... Well, I think with 20 seconds probably wouldn't have mattered. That might have been a little better, though. We can slide here. I think either way they would have flagged me, even if I found the better move. We can go here. We're looking here on the d file now. And then maybe c5. Knight here, you hit the rook. But they can slide here to h3 and boom. Let's see. Well, they slide there. They slide there anyways. Alright. Take over. The sacrifice is inbound. That is kind of hard to stop, I'll say. I don't know how you could stop it. Now, I was about to go there, let them do that, but no. Queen takes, that's checkmate. Maybe here. So now the queen can get in if they sack. Take, king over, and then queen f8. Alright, qf8. We're just back. We're playing a level of defense. And then we can get our rook open. Gotta get this win to take down Varshil here. And Varshi here. Varshil, yeah. In second place with me. Oh, they slide the bishop in. Rook up. Now regarding this, here on f7. But yeah, I appreciate it, Scotty, but I think I'm good. But I appreciate the offer. We're going to go rook here, staring down on the d file. King over. Let's see what they decide to do here. We both have a minute and some change left. Although I guess I'm closer to 2. They're getting to a minute. So they have to make a decision how they want to keep attacking. They drop back. Let's take this. Open up the bishop. Capture. They have all these pieces, but this lone rook is counterattacking with that h1 idea. Yeah, they have to take it. The lone soldier there. They slide over, looking to win this here on h6. Let's go here. Sliding out the way of their attack. But now we're back looking at knight g6 potentially. Alright, the queen takes. We can go back. And then here. But they're just attacking and attacking and attacking right now. Very easy for me to mess this up. Alright, they slide. Let's go here. Trying to hold on. This is guarded. This nothing here. They take their check though. Yeah. Very nice. Because you can't capture. Just go up. Accept the material loss. Let's just get out the way and go for this. Because they have 20 seconds left. If you go anywhere else, they can do knight x h6. They get 2 pawns. Now they just get this one here on f7. It's not ideal, but limited damage. With 17 seconds left, check. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Back. There may be more than I expected there. 12 seconds remain. Here. If here, over, check, there's a forced mate. Is there any way you can get out of this? Ah, you can't. Alright, so we lost those games, and now we're not going to get second. We are behind by a couple of points. Alright, d4, d5. Up here. We got to get a win here if you want a chance. Oh, the immediate knight in. Here, knight slides. The London. Let's go up here. GG, GG. Here, bishop to b7. Knight takes, takes, takes. Nah, that's probably not going to work. We go knight here, though. Hitting this bishop. And the knight can't slide in to take anything of value. I've played this position so many times from the other side. Take, take. And then knight back, so they can't take there. And they get f4 in. I'm going to go a5. Maybe looking to go here at some point. And they go g4. Alright, let's go g6. We're defending here. And super aggressive. Alright, let's go knight in the center. Trying to cut off the bishop at least. And then maybe we could go like here to f8 and castle queenside. c5. Don't know if that's right. Yeah, I don't know if that's right though, because it does allow that. But if I don't, I may not have castled anyways, to be honest. Because castling queenside also feels like it has its own set of issues. All right, let's take, and then we could go here, hitting the queen. Knight takes. Still hitting the queen here. King takes was too many pieces out in the open. Alright, let's go here. Where? Here. I see why they did that now, because they're hitting on that square, and you can't really get there in time. Okay, let's say we go here. Bring this rook all the way over. Yeah, that will be the issue. You're going to have to sack this exchange. Anything else, you just lose the game, I'm pretty sure. So, not too much to think about. Let's now go here. I want the bishop out of my side of the board. Alright, so we're down the exchange. But it's not like it's over. There's still chances to win. Now they slide their queen over. We're going to have to guard this. I don't want to drop any more material. We've already lost enough. Hopefully they push, and now here's go like g5 or something and lock the position. That'd be great for me. But we go rook g8 quickly. Oh, they take it. Well, you have to take back. And then back here. So they don't have that check. Alright, the queen's going to slide in. They're looking here. If you go here, they have here as well. So what can we do? Is it even stoppable? Queen down, queen check. Maybe you could go here. Oh, that's nasty, yeah. I was like, I can go QD7, but rook F7, and that's game. Good night, man. GG's. GG. That's gorgeous. The sack of the rook, and then rook F7 there at the end. We're playing our second. Oh, now I'm not in third place. I was caught by Nolan there. GG, man. GG. Let's go up here to E6. We're going to play something different, because we've been losing. We've been doing the E5 response. Let's go up. Let's go C6 first, so they can't go here. Let's castle, then H6. Take in the center, take in the center. Nope, can't do that. Let's go up and then knight here. Queenside, opposite side castle. So we have to run our pawns up the board looking for this counterattack. Let's go A5. Or take first. And then we can go a5, and then b4, and then a4. Here, here. But they're also attacking. Which way? Let's go here. Take, take. The problem... Oh my god. We just dropped a piece there. Alright, we're gonna have to go here. And then maybe have to get our queen out. But they slide in. Is my queen trapped? Oh my god. I'm getting cooked. Yeah, I think it is just trapped. Yeah. Let's go to the next game. We have enough time for maybe one more. What was I? 8 for 9. What if I lost 5 straight? I think so. Yes, 5 straight. Well, let's see if we can end on a win here. Hopefully we can, but they went here on c7. You can watch a game in the meantime. Let's see. Technician and Varshil here. No, this is over. Let's see. Any game going on? I think no other games are going on. That may be it. Are they playing? Yes, I want checkmate, and no one are playing here. So we have a +1 for the black pieces. Up on time here for white, though. So white has a time advantage. Oh. Could you have... Oh, yeah, I see. So could you have gone rook a1, but the bishop was still there guarding, so you could not have done that. They go king here to c3. Maybe bishop to d3 for white. So bd3, and then take. But they don't want to trade off. I guess they're down 1 in an endgame, so probably not. Rook a7? Oof. Oh, that's tough. It's going to be a tough endgame to hold. Yeah, +2. Going straight for the king. I don't think it worked yet because rook f2. Yeah, they can just go there. And now it's just +2 for black. A clean +2. And they should get the win. King g3 you have to play, but then f5 or h5. H5 is better because f5 there's rook to a7 check. So yeah. You will win the pawn. Now you're +3. And that's a winning endgame for black. And there's not too much to do. Maybe king f4 or rook slides out the way. And now you guard it. Yeah, that was the issue. And you can see here, it's only a matter of time before black gets this done. They can just check and then check. Ooh, king f3. Very nice. They might resign at this stage. Check. Huh, okay, there's not. How do you win it? Check, yeah, because now you can't take that. Oh. Oh. There's a stalemate idea. Oh, this is all stalemate. Oh, you can force the stalemate. Yeah, you take on e5. You force the that's crazy. Oh, no. No, but still, you'd have to get out the way still. That's crazy. I didn't see that stalemate idea. Alright, I have 38 seconds left. Well, let's go for something different, as this game's not going to count. Double fee and kettle bishops. Knight here. Let's go c4 first. And then we'll go knight c3. Alright, take. Castle. Capture. And we're hitting on this diagonal, but again, this game's not going to end. There's 10 seconds left. Capture this. Capture this. Take. And you would be up a rook, but let's announce our winner. So first place, I want checkmate. I think it's your first tournament back, and you dominated. 9 straight wins. 15 for 17, 54 points. That is first place. Second place, Varshil, 33 points. 11 for 15, 2-game win streak, and then try hard backwards. 9.5 for 14, 27 points, and a 4-game streak. GG's to all. So, tomorrow I'll be on, and I'll have my rated grind tournaments. Not tournaments, rated grind streams tomorrow. So those not familiar, I have three types of streams. Puzzles, viewer tournaments, and then rated play. So tomorrow will be rated play, and then the day after that will be puzzles again. So, you can support me on PJ Chess on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, Twitter, and YouTube. And PJChess993 on Twitch if you want to support. GG's, Dave. Thank you for hopping in. GG's to all. How'd you get the draw? That was a beautiful tactic, man. But I'll catch you all later.